treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day today on this Wednesday. I knew what day of the week it was. Go me. Definitely didn't look that up. How's it going, everybody? Good morning. Hope you're all doing well. What time does World Cup start at? Late tonight, 9:30 p.m. So I got to figure that out. I'm probably going to miss a couple of the matches. Well, it's under 10 p.m. technically, but 9:30 is the drops. There'll be esports drops tonight, yeah. I just don't think, like, it's going to be tough for me to manage that schedule that well, so I'm probably going to get up, like, so here's the deal with the drops. You ready? I'm going to give you all a little bit of a tip here. The drops are technically category-wide this time around, which means that, you know how usually they turn the drops off? They're not doing it this time. Basically, it's going to be, when the drops activate, it'll be up for, these ones will be up for 48 hours, and after that, 24 hours. So I think I'm just gonna like wake up at like 2 a.m. or something, miss the first few matches, and then finish the rest of the day, and then stream all day long, kind of rinse and repeat that. It's just 9:30 p.m. is so tough with my schedule. I usually fall asleep at like 11 at the latest. Like I just don't, you know, I could push through that, but getting through all the matches without being a baked potato, it just doesn't seem like the play, right? So maybe I can catch up on some of the matches I missed or something like that, but I think that's going to be the play tonight. I think that's going to be the smart way to do it, because I just don't see myself, like, that's tough. Yeah, exactly, Saj. Yeah, the drops will be on even after the matches, even without reruns. Yep. So I think that will be the play. I think that's what we'll end up doing. So, like, I'll just wake up at, like, whenever I wake up tonight. Could be 1 a.m., could be 2 a.m., could be 3 a.m., you know what I mean? Also, happy birthday, Bayak. Hope you have a great one. Heck yeah. Reach, thanks for the 5 months. Right? Yeah, with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Reach. So I think that's going to be the play. Yeah. Because as much as I would love to, I was going to say, as much as I would love to wake up at that, like, and manage that, it's just not going to be, it's not going to be worth it. I got to prioritize that properly. But I will still be up early for those matches. I just won't be up that early. No, so the Season 4 launch drops, today is actually the last day to get them. So whatever, today until like 3 p.m. There is new drops. Hey, I'll just show you. 1 second. Where are we at? Esports. Whoops, I went to the random Twitch channel that's not even theirs. There we go. Overwatch Esports. That's not bright. Rewards. Here you go. Right here. See? So this is tonight's drops. They start tonight. It does say 8:20, but that's because it starts 8:20 in Korea. Korea is like 10:30 a.m. in the morning there when it starts. So I'll be on when I can be on. They might have the schedule on here, so I can probably give you an idea. But yeah, basically, there's up to, I think, 6 esports loot boxes throughout the next 4 days. Yeah, 4 days. Looking at the schedule. So the first matches, I mean, obviously the U.S. plays China. I would love to be live for that match. I just don't think I could make that one. I would guess I'd be live by the Germany versus Canada match. And then after that, I probably can manage the schedule a lot better and be live the next day for, like, some of these matches correctly. You know what I mean? But that's what the schedule is going to look like, obviously, and then we'll figure it out from there and how everything's going to go, okay? But that's basically... It is like, this is in my time zone. Look at the Mexico versus Great Britain match tonight. I'm not sure on that, Breeze. 10 p.m. All right, and then 11:30 p.m., 1 a.m., 2:30. But either way, the drops will be category wide. So, whenever I say the terminology category wide, it means everybody will have them, and it means that you can get them even when the matches are done. Okay, so that's good. I was trying to figure out how to schedule this out and make it work, but that's really early. I mean, even like that's just early. So maybe I end up managing it correctly today, but that's kind of my plan. So anyway, hope that helps. So I probably will be, like I said, probably live at like 2 or 3 a.m. Yep. You said 3 a.m. for the Great Britain game. That's what I'm saying. Like, it is not many ideal times for many time zones. But the reason why they have to do it that way is because they have, I think, 72 matches to be played. So they have to start early to get that schedule going. So, yeah, that's why. And hi, everybody. How we doing? Good morning. Yeah, it's like 72 matches or something ridiculous. So they have a lot to do there. Today I got to record a couple videos. I got 2 Quick Play Warriors ones as replay codes reset today. So we have 2 Quick Play Warriors that we will do today. Those videos are pretty chill. And then we'll play games until I decide to hop off. And then we'll go from there. Sound good? 72 matches, yes, but what is... I think it's 72 matches, I'm pretty sure, right? Because there's 16 teams. They would play, all of them would play group plays, and then you would have whatever's after that, I think, maybe, or something, to like do seeding. Right? I'm pretty sure. I swear I saw a tweet somewhere. Let me look. Why did codes reset today? I think bug fixes. I swear I saw it somewhere on their Twitter that said, let me look. 70, oh, sorry, my mistake. 74 matches. Sorry, my mistake. It says our OWCS group stage kicks off this week. Matches start August 19th, which is tonight. And there'll be 74 matches. Yep. 74 matches. So so to give you an idea, it's all of the group play matches. Then it's quarterfinals. That's two matches. No, 4 quarterfinals, 2 semifinals, a bronze medal match, and then the grand finals for seeding. So there you go. So it's 74 matches instead of 72 matches. So, yep. Hey, Jacob, you know what? You got this. It'll keep getting better, and hopefully that sleep can eventually even out. At one point, I had it was very sleep schedules for me were very inconsistent, and I kind of was able to do it. You got this, Jacob, though. All right, you got this. Good morning. Good morning. As I'm saying, there's a lot of matches coming up. Yeah, this in chat. If you want to, I can save people here. For anybody who decides to type that streamiversary thing's come up, you can hit the. Everybody else who has it left, you can hit the enter button now, so that way it doesn't pop up on your screen and you feel like you have to hit it. This is the you could hit your button now and not feel overwhelmed pass on that one. All right. Trust me, I'm the same. If I go to a channel that keeps popping up, I'm like, damn it. I went to go do my usual typing after stream yesterday, and it was trying to get me to say congrats to myself. You know, at the end of my streams, I always say something. It was trying to get me to say it to myself. I almost typed it with that because I didn't realize it. So, am I going to be on tonight for the World Cup? I'll be on. I won't be on for the first match. I can guarantee you that. It's a 9:30. I as much as I would love to, I will not be on for that match. I just can't do it. But I will be live a lot during the drops. I will be live a lot during the next 5 days. It just won't be. It won't be. I can't do it. I would be an absolute baked potato. Thank you for the jewels. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Oaks, you might be counting like. Here, let me show you. Let me see. This is where I got it from, by the way. Now keep in mind, actually, you know what? The bottom ones actually are for like, here. This is what they are right now. You can do the math. Maybe the bottom parts for like the one in California. This is what their link shows. So, unless they're counting like previous matches. Unless they, yeah, so they counted previous matches. I got you now. That makes sense. That I was looking at that too. So yeah, you're right. It is 24 matches this weekend. I got you now. That is very confusing. I saw that too, Oaks. I'm looking at that. I'm like, that match already happened. And then I'm like, that looks like the previous group play. Because I saw the USA matches. So yeah, they decided to do an image. Yeah, I was going to say, that makes no sense. You're right. 24 matches. Good call. Yeah, I was confused by that too because I was looking at the schedule. I'm like, are they playing them off stream? Anyway, we're good. That makes more sense. I'm glad we came to the right conclusion on that one. Yeah, I was going to say, I was looking at that too. I'm looking at the image. I'm like, wait a second. Then why would they say 70? That makes sense. We're good. Anyway, glad we got that cleared up. You were in sub games? I actually randomly opened up my phone and I heard Meme and Vent last night. Like, I opened up my phone and the first stream that opened up with it was Ace. And the Meme machine was just feeding. And he's like, he had to go. That was whenever that was. Whenever Meme had to go, that's when I opened up my phone last night. I think Meme said it was like 9 p.m. and he needed to get to bed or something. Like he said he was like falling asleep at his keyboard. I go to bed at 11:30, so I can make that joke. So. Copper Cowboy, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got you, Sad. You're good. No worries. So anyway, a couple videos to record today. Gameplay. Have some fun. Played 50-50 of 5v5 and 6v6 yesterday. I'm almost top 500 in 5v5. So there you go. And I climbed a bunch in 6v6 again. Feels good, man. I will not be able to keep up a challenger score. I can't do it. It's too tough. I have to play. How many games am I at? Where am I at? I have 76 games played. I'm like 150 games behind the top of the ladder. But it's okay. We want to see 5v5 tank? You ready? 148 people are there. That's it on the tank ladder. I think I can do this, chat. All I gotta do is just queue up the roll. So I'll probably play a mix of both today. You won't be able to be around tomorrow when I start. You'll be good, Oaks. Don't worry about it. Honestly, worst comes to worst, I can do it, or I can just say I'm not doing any predictions. You know what I mean? Like, I've done that in the past, you know? So you're good. Don't worry. You don't feel obligated. Good luck with your interview. I hope it goes smoothly. Hope everything, you know, goes as planned. I know you were talking about that the other day, so. Which challenge score? It's like points. Yep. The sub games last night? I don't even know what that means. For what? Yeah, you got this, Oaks. But yeah. Why did Switch allow streamers to stream at 1440, but you can't watch at 1440? I think it's like limited to certain like places. It should be 1080p, right, Hector? Though, where if you don't have the right one, I don't know how that stuff works. I'll be honest with you. Much I would love to give you a definitive answer on why it works that way. I could not tell you. Oh, is that the company, Oaks? That means you're gonna be the one that DMCA me too for random things. If I randomly play music. Heck yeah, dude. I'll have to be careful with Oaks here. No more Nintendo music. Oaks will be writing it down. Listen, man, I love you, but I heard a little bit of a Mario song there. That is a copyright strike. It's like bowling. Yeah, you got this though, Oaks. Hopefully it goes smooth. That'll be fun though. 1080p on mobile regardless. Yeah, hey, at least it's better than when I had 900p. I don't get any more why is it in 900p questions. That's a win for all of us, right? You know what I mean? That's a win for all of us. I don't get any of those questions. You know? yeah, exactly. I love that the stream anniversary thing, like, times people out. Was that great? You're good. It's just a bot thing. You're fine. I played DPS placements yesterday. I played one singular DPS placement. I don't remember how it went. I don't think it went well. I don't think it went well. I'm no idea when I played it, but it certainly wasn't the best. That's for sure. How am I doing this season in ranked anyway? I haven't even looked. Let me look. I'm plus 12. What am I for open queue? Plus 12. Much different start to open queue this season, huh? Last season I was minus 20. This season I'm up plus 12. Hey, 5v5, I'm 50-50. I have played more games though, so I think I'm like positive on tank. Hey, let's go. Heck yeah. Matches start tonight, Anders. So not like I think matches start in like what is it about to be 8 a.m. About 14 hours. Again, for my schedule, I will be live when I go live, and I know that's like a weird. I've been very consistent with that, but I like I said, I can't do. That's not happening. I don't want to pressure myself into getting up at 9 p.m. Now, hear me out. Say I decide to hop off at like 1 o'clock today or 2 o'clock or something. You know, maybe after the patch goes live, right? Which again, I think the patch is just bug fixes. Maybe after that, I'll go and like, you know, try to sleep for 4 or 5 hours and be live and be fine, right? Like if I can fall asleep after stream for like 4 or 5 hours, I'll be good the rest of the day. I can stream like 18 hours, right? But like if I don't, then it's just not gonna happen. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. They delayed the patch by a day. It might have been a bug fix patch, and that's the only one they got confirmation. I do know today is like. So we'll see. Yep. We will see. You said weekly's refresh? There will be a patch that yes, because replay codes reset today. I think it's a bug fix patch. I don't think it's anything unless there's like a secret thing there.
You may know Mecha Squad as top competitors.
Anyway.
This time we'll be turning the tables and competing against each other.
Each other?
Oh, you heard right. Players will vote between all 5 Mecha Squad members to see who's this year's top Mecha talent. And for the record, I'm not losing to anyone. Not even you, Hana.
Ha! We'll see about
All
that.
right.
I know I'm not going down easy, but neither are King, Casino, or Overlord.
Just the way I like it. Well, players, get voting.
Game on!
All right. I knew that was going to happen the moment those things played. So I'm just getting my stuff opened up here in Discord. Sorry. Probably did that thing where you thought I was like frozen or something. I'm trying to find my I got 2 spectators to do, so replay codes don't get deleted. It's 2 quick play warriors, which are pretty fun. I like quick play warriors. So it's a good one. It gives me a different perspective on the game. All right. We go here, getting this going there. Go to this, just switching scenes. The bot rolls people sometimes. It's just a part of the charm, you know? Who am I watching? Punk Rock. Got you. Again, we'll go to this in a little bit.
Ready for battle.
There you go. Go to work with 2 hours of sleep is not something you recommend? Yeah, that's what I'm trying not to do tonight. So, you know. It's all good. Y'all know I'll get you through the drops. No circa. So I was just talking about it. Drop schedule. I'll get up when I get up. I might be a couple hours late. I might be 5 hours late. Either way, I'm going to be doing I'm going to do a ton of streaming. It won't be, I will not be able to make that schedule. Only caveat to that is if I somehow fall asleep after stream, I'm going to do my best. It's not going to happen. I already know myself. I will not fall asleep after stream. So, yeah. I think they were in the World Cup. I'm not sure. Yeah, and the drops are, so just to make it clear for the drops again, they will not be like turning them off. They're going to be on for the whole time. So they're not like because I asked that question. Basically, they're just setting them to be live the whole time. So when they go live at 9:30 p.m., they'll be up for 48 hours. So I'll be streaming, a lot during that time. Just won't be at the beginning. Okay. That's and I'm okay with that. I think that's the way to do it. Yeah, 2 a.m. I would say my time is a pretty good guess. Because I also have this internal timer where I will wake up. I will not get as much sleep as I should, but it'll be awake enough to kind of log in and watch matches and all that. So, sound good? Plus, usually the first day of these drops, people don't know they exist sometimes, so it takes a little bit for that too. Yeah, they start late. Don't worry though. Like I said, I'll be streaming a ton during the day. Anyway, so I know I keep repeating that, but it's going to be quite a question for a bit, just because it's a pretty busy thing. Yep. Oh, did you? Yeah, I feel a little bit groggy on that usually when I do that. So. That's why I don't do that. Yep. Yeah. Oh, they didn't care, Oaks. I'm sure they're fine with that. That's like an accidental, you didn't mean to. But yeah, so let me see if I'm right in the dates. Yeah, replay code wipe today. Yeah, 2 p.m. Cool. 10 missed calls. Oh no. You're probably just like, yeah, so here about that. I had this. Yeah. What are we doing today? Well, we're starting with Sorry, let me take my it off. We're starting with a couple of videos to record. I got Quick Play Warriors. One of them is actually Mystery Hero Warriors. Apparently, I got Mystery Heroes only player. So we got 2 of those where I basically watch Quick Play game, guess their rank, watch the rank game, figure out what I think their rank's at, and then see that. Same thing with the Mystery Heroes one there. And then after that, we'll play games until I decide to hop off. I don't think today will be a full 10-hour day because I do want to schedule around World Cup in the best that I can. So I'm assuming I'll probably go till patch time today. Does that sound good? 2 p.m. And then if I can get good sleep, I'll be on as soon as I can. Sound good? I think that's going to be the plan. So when's World Cup start? 10 p.m. Eastern tonight. Yeah, I mean, USA could do pretty good in the World Cup, to be honest with you. But at the same time, they have a really tough group, so it's really hard to call. Obviously, I would love for USA to make it to the next stage. I will say their group draw was not ideal. But in the end, like, you know, when you're doing those tournaments, you're not playing for top 8, right? You're playing to win. So, like, you know, if you can't beat those teams in that group, like, then that's just what it is. You know what I mean? Yes. I mean, I can give you the exact time, Bish, if you want to know. 9:30 p.m. Eastern, they go active. 9:30 p.m. Eastern. So about 13 and a half hours from now. All right. That's on Canada in the World Cup. Are there players there now? Bungle, thanks to the 24 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, they're big underdogs. But if they win, then that's a good sign for them, right? It's not about the talent. It's going to be about the teamwork. You know, I don't know what the meta is going to look like. I assume it's going to be very much of the same. They haven't really changed much in the game during that. So, oh, okay. Wow. I got you. Drinking my coffee. So, anyway. Zaki. I've had a little bit of that before, Ingrid. That's Mediterranean, right? Or, like, I think there's a Mediterranean place I get that from, if I'm thinking of the right thing. How's it going, everybody? Do. You believe so? Okay, that's good. But anyway, so that's what we're gonna do. Next set of ad timers will be in a few minutes. After that, we will start recording these videos. We'll get through them. We'll play some games after that, and we'll figure out the day as we go. Sound good? Also, for the beginning of the season drops, these are the last like few hours to get them. I think you have like, if you haven't gotten the current ones, I think you got like, I want to say like 8 hours. I want to say, or maybe let me see. I can just tell you. Whew, I'm sweating already. I didn't even do anything. I just walked downstairs. The coach, absolutely not. I would not be. I don't know how I would do with that. I'd probably be okay at it, but I don't think I'd be the best at it either. You know what I mean? So I'm just looking at the drops campaign stuff here for Overwatch. You might hear some sounds. I'm just going to control F it, so if I go too fast, it will make a beepy sound. There we go. Yeah, these go till 3 p.m. today. And then there'll be about a 6-hour downtime with no drops, 6.5 hours, and then the other ones will activate tonight. Yep. And again, just to reiterate, so people can kind of get their schedules right here. You don't feel obligated to be up at that time. They are going to be on the whole time, and they're going to be category wide. So like you don't have to worry about like them activating them, turning them off, things like that. So like even when I wake up in the morning and start playing ranked, you'll still be able to get those drops. Okay. So anyway, next ad time and soon after that we will start recording these videos. All right. Well, I mean, coaching also is like multiple variations, not even just like the thing with like coaching, I feel like, and I could be wrong, but like it's also multiple like variations to it. Like it's not just like the X's and O's of like go here, go here, go here. It's also like player management and getting people on the same page and managing the chemistry of the players and getting people, you know what I mean? Like it's more than just like go here. Do you know what I mean? Like you have to. There's a lot more to it than just like telling people where to go. You have to like. There's a lot of like player management you have to do and. You know, getting people on the same page and doing this and doing that. So, 5 coaches? 5 coaches feels like a lot. If it was like the NFL, it makes sense. But I feel like when you have 5 coaches, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It's hard to say. I haven't competed in years. But I feel like if you have that many coaches, like, doesn't it feel like you're going to get a lot of conflicting plays there? Unless everybody's on the same page. It's why, like, in, like, the NFL, it's usually, like, it's called a system. So you need like a system, right? So if you have 5 coaches and the main coach or the head coach doesn't have a system, then I feel like that would actually be counterintuitive, right? Does that make sense? So if you have 5 coaches and they're all on the same page, like as in like you have like you're under that system, it makes sense, right? Like you can make that work. Like, you can do that, but if you're not all on the same page and you're not under that system, it feels like it could be a struggle, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I have no idea. It's been years since I've done that. Yeah, you're good. You can let it play, Oaks. That's what I was saying. Yeah. Exactly. That's why I usually wait till they finish, so that way I can start the videos and have it be minimal on that one. Yep. I'm glad you're picking up on it too, which is nice. It's basically try to not have it be as interruptive. Yep, I got you. So. So. That's why in the NFL it's called the coaching tree, because a lot of like in the NFL, like the coaches like will usually be under a certain coach and they learn the system, and then they give it their own like special variation when they become a coach elsewhere. But like they learn the system, they all are on the same page. And I think that's the toughest part. And again, I haven't been in like the pro scene for a long time, so I don't know how coaching works nowadays. It could be a lot better than it used to be even when I was playing. As in, like, I had great coaches, right? But like the way that it's done nowadays could be different. You know, the way it just, who knows nowadays? I'm approaching like what, a decade of not playing at that level. Isn't that crazy to think about? It's always weird thinking about that, because when I was basically like 14 or 15, all the way till I was about 27 or so, I want to say, I played pro. So that was like what, like 12 years, maybe a little bit longer. And now I'm almost, I think I'm about like 8 years now since I've last like competed, I think. Maybe 9 years. Isn't that crazy? How like, yeah, it's so different, isn't it? You know, I'm still pretty good at the game. You know, I'm not going to say I have my moments. The Giants just signed Najee Harris. Did somebody get injured on the running back side? Don't they have Scadaboo and Tracy? I mean, it's not bad having running back depth. I'm just surprised. I feel like that's an interesting signing. I just feel like it doesn't fit that squad. I guess maybe they're thinking with Scadaboo's play style, maybe they might have some good running back depth. Sorry, like having like, I was gonna say like Scadaboo plays a very aggressive style, so maybe it's good to have. You can't go wrong having Najee Harris as a third running back, or even like a practice squad running back, because like that is, I mean, I think Tracy's had some injuries in the past too, right? So it makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Got you. Sorry, Chad. This is the random Wins World Cup. 9:30 or 10 p.m. Eastern. 10 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, that makes sense. Yep. All right, chat. It's time for some video recordings. After this, we'll play some games. All right? Sound good? Ready for the NFL? Sir, me too. I lucked out this year because I always watched Patriots games. I always watch Patriots games with my dad. We have a picture of me as a baby watching Patriots games with him. And this year, the Patriots open up on a Wednesday. Well, guess when the NFL season starts, chat? BlizzCon. So I lucked out. So rather than missing the Patriots game with my dad, the opening night is a Wednesday night, the night before my flight. So I get to watch the game, and then I fly like a few hours later. So I lucked out this year with the Patriots timing, because they was like at the Super Bowl rematch. So they play a Wednesday night. So I get to watch the game with my dad. He's going to watch the Cats for that day until Alani's parents come over. And then I'm going to be going to fly to BlizzCon the day after. So I don't miss the Patriots game. It worked out perfectly for BlizzCon this year. Gemstone, thanks to the 37 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. So it worked out. Yeah, preseason week ones, though, are so scuffed because you get like a mix of both. But yeah, Milkman, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. All right, chat, we ready? Ready for the videos to record? Thank you for all the subs. Thanks for everything. It's going to be a long upcoming days. Again, today will probably be I'm probably going to stream till about 2 p.m. today so I can get my schedule right for World Cup, and then I'll be live tonight with drops. So if you wanted to be in here tonight to get your drops, etc., I will be live during it. When I go live, we'll activate all that. Okay, so here we go, chat. You ready? It is time. I got 2 videos to record today. Let's do it. All right, so today's video, we are back with another Quick Play Warrior where I watch your Quick Play games, your rank games, and guess your rank. Pretty fun. So we're going to lock right in. Remember to sub to the YouTube if you haven't. We're going to start off with this support on PC saying, hey, I've been playing Overwatch since launch in 2016, but have virtually never touched competitive in that time. To give you an idea, 921 hours of unranked, 6 hours of ranked. I started on Xbox and didn't play much because I didn't have many friends who played, and later that year, I went off to school. I played infrequently until Overwatch 2 launched. After that, I started playing primarily on PC, and a lot more because I found yours and Flat's channels. You both really drove my interest in the game again, and I had a few more friends to play with now. Heck yeah, I love to hear that. I stay in quick play because I honestly can't stand people being mad at me or blaming me for games going poorly. It happens in quick play too, but probably less. I know I'm not the best, and it's just a game, but it never feels great for somebody to get mad at you for not doing amazing. In quick play, it feels easy enough to brush off, but the idea of it happening in the more serious competitive mode felt very scary, which is part of why it took me until now at the start of Season 4 to just see how I might rank in competitive. Watching your positivity in your games and everything is a part of the reason I felt that I could try it out. Like, if I can play this game with a smile on my face pretty much the whole time, then maybe you can. Hey, I love getting hooked by a Roadhog. All right, so we'll start off here. Obviously, this is the quick play version of the game. I will guess your rank when I can. Here we go. Obviously, starting off with some Juno here.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
I don't know the speed ring timing. I can't tell if you did it too early or not. I know there's a time and a spawn to use it. I just don't know if that was perfect. I think it might have been a second off, but I could be wrong. Anyway, getting across the bridge. So far, this is fine. A little bit of a note. I just want to kind of point this to people. Don't get stuck here. This is just a note for anybody, no matter what rank you're in. If you get across here, do not get stuck here. This is how you get booped off the map late. So just end up like over here somewhere, okay? Like a little bit more, like, position yourself. Like, just don't get stuck on the bridge. This is just advice in this map. You will get booped off the map or get kind of cornered out if you do. So, anyway. So far, you're doing everything you need to do. Obviously, their team didn't have one, but it's quick play, so they'll be back with more. We're healing some people. At 6 seconds by a little. Yeah, I know there's like a time into that. I just didn't know exactly what the time was. So, there you go. Okay, watching everything so far. You're doing fine thus far. I mean, you know, like, I'm a little bit more of a proactive Juno. So, like, don't be afraid to do, yeah, I was going to say, don't be afraid to do things like that. I felt like you probably missed 2 rotations of that, which could be the difference between, like, another, like, 12% L charge. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but in this game, like, that's the difference between, like, kind of rotating your ultimates almost perfectly and not. The less that you kind of get your ultimates, the less likely you can get full value, obviously. I mean, that's pretty obvious, but, like, I would like to see a bit more, though. That is the slowest right-click I've ever seen. What the heck? Did you see that Juno orb? It was like, I'm going to get there in 3 to 5 business days. So far, everything's pretty static. Nothing crazy out of you. Like, nothing like... You're not doing anything, like, inherently bad. I think you need to be a little bit more proactive. Like, don't be afraid to make some plays with, like, your stuff. Their Demon fell off the map, so, again, I don't really know where to go yet with this, so we'll see. I see what you see over there. Now, remember, if you angle out left side, you can get a good... Okay, yep. Okay, so now you're looking behind you. This is such a weird start. Because, like, there's nothing really happening. Okay, so you're going to want to help speed ring here. There you go. Perfect. Yep. Okay. This is something. I'm still okay. I just want to pause for a second, by the way. And this is kind of where, like, you fell behind. One, I want you to start being a little bit more active with your right clicks onto your teammates. They just changed it recently to make it a little bit better. Which is, if I say right click for console players, that means like your torpedoes. But like one, like don't be afraid to keep your teammates alive with torpedoes. I've watched many Junos that don't do this, and like you just fall behind on heals. Number 2, don't rotate in to heal your team most of the time. Obviously, there's a set play. You know, you had a lot of time to use positioning to kind of rotate around this way. No, this isn't console. I'm just kind of giving like an idea because sometimes I'll say right click, but like not it's on the console button. So basically, you want to kind of rotate around this way. So when you rotate like this, what ends up happening is you fall behind. So when you fall behind that, you know, remember when that like Demon came running at you? That's how you end up in a bad position. Demon shouldn't be able to get to you. The only way I should see this Demon get to you is the Demon goes and goes at you. or is shooting at you with the weapon, and then you have all this cover. See, all this cover here helps you, and you can use this, especially if you know there's nobody here, which you know that because all 5 players have kind of shown themselves here outside of the sim who killed your Widow and then TP back. So the point I'm making, do not rotate into them, right? Unless it's a set play. You go, what's a set play? Like, explain to me, because you say that sometimes. So a set play would be like, hey, I have Demon Ultimate. Let's go in and be aggressive. So what you do is, as your Demon Ultimate, you go in with your right click and you do a bunch of damage, which then is increased because of the Demon Ultimate, and now you're doing it like a play. But if you go in there and you start to like go in, you're gonna fall behind, and that's like the major problem that I see happening there. So just again, I give you notes on things that didn't happen in the game sometimes, but it's just to get you prepared for when they do. Because now you've been kind of on like your back foot, and you're in this weird spot. See? Notice you rotated in again. Where does that put you? Back to the spawn doors. Just remember, and this is something that I'm even getting better at in ranked myself, because I used to be a little bit more like dying the point. Disengaging out and keeping map control in Overwatch is like a very, very important skill set that as you climb can make or break team fights. Like, imagine if you disengage out of the point there at 92%, they get it at 93%, but your whole team is alive like back here. Now you just avoid this whole rotation. Even having 4 people be alive here and controlling this bridge and this side is going to force them to have to make it like a not the most advantageous push out, and that's going to give your team a chance to win a team fight. So just keep that in mind sometimes in these type of games where, like, you know, just trying to stay alive in that situation can go really well. I just see a T-pose in Demon. I think I did. Alt-wise, you're down 1, so I would disengage this. Speedring your teammate. I would have done it a little bit sooner. Speedring a Demon can be really good. You're not going to win this team fight now, so just do whatever damage you can, maybe pick up a kill, and just be ready to reset if you can.
Thank goodness.
How do you determine good things to practice? I mean, I would say just start with, like, your positioning as the first thing to start to practice. I think positioning can always lead to good results. Mischievous, thanks to the 25 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Obviously, always, you know, when it comes to aim and movement, the reason why I don't talk about aim and movement a lot is because, like, it is something that you always want to improve on. Like, it's just something you want to practice. So it's just like, that's why I don't bring it up as much, because, like, I think when it comes to aiming and movement, I think that's like an obvious one that you just work on, try to get better at. But like, good positioning can get you a long way. So good kills. A little bit concerned that you got that aggro with your ult. I think you could have used it behind the wall and had the same result without making that close. But I do like the usage of your ult, if that makes sense. Like, I like that you use your ult. Right idea, probably the wrong spot. Just a little bit sooner, so. Because remember, Juno ultimate travels through walls. Which I know you know that, but, you know, there might be somebody who, you know, is trying out Overwatch for the first time and doesn't know that. Sometimes I'll point out some obvious things because there's players of different levels learning the game. So. I'm surprised your team actually lost this team fight. Doesn't it feel like y'all had the number advantage? I guess it just came down to that Moira surviving for a while. I feel like you have the right idea, though. Like, it feels like a lot of the things I'm talking about are very small mistakes that are easily fixable. Nice shot by their Sim. So we'll see.
They're on the point. Maybe we should stop.
I don't hide the keybinds. Is there a button to, like, not hide keybinds? I have no idea. I don't personally hide it. It's your birthday? Happy birthday! Let's go. It's 2 birthdays today. Happy birthday. Yeah, your team's starting to stagger now, but your team had to go to point. Yeah, it's weird that you lost that first round. I feel like you just came down to, like, your team couldn't clean up a kill, and then your team kind of started to worry about other stuff. That was... I don't know what the rank is. I have to guess later. I don't know. I feel like you didn't play a bad Juno. I feel like you played a passive Juno. As in, like, even though you were aggressive at times, I felt like you were afraid to make those aggressive plays. And it led to results that weren't ideal. Yeah, we'll have to guess the rank. Don't worry. I have an idea already. Yeah, we'll just skip ahead to, like, I just want to see how you do the spawn thing again. Timings are good. So your Juno timing was good there, just so you know. I just wanted to see on that beginning part. Okay, where are you at? There you are. All right, going up to this part here. Fine with that speed ring. Aggressive speed ring at the corner. Perfect. Again, I want to point out to you. Do not be afraid to use your torpedoes. And maybe I'm wrong, and if listen, if there's people who play way more Juno than me, you can tell me I'm wrong on this one. I feel like with the low cooldown on your torpedoes, it is not... I think what you're trying to do is you're trying to clean up team fights with your torpedoes, when in reality, you want to sustain the team fight and then clean up again. I feel like I'm watching you, like, they just changed torpedoes to even be quicker on, like, your teammates and, like, lock on quicker, or, like, lock on in general. So, like, just don't be afraid to use that ability to, like, sustain your tank up a little bit more. Sometimes, like, you'll heal your tank and also do damage to their tank, and that helps win a team fight. But I have found that your torpedoes are used either like this, and that's it, because you're trying to, like, go for the kill, and then you wait, and you wait, and you wait. So anyway, just a little bit of a note, like, they're just to be a little bit more, I guess, like, active with those right clicks. Like, right here, like, I would have already been into the right click before you even started it. Soldier's over there. Nice try getting away. You heard the soldier earlier. I would try to rotate to the right side quicker. But again, that's normal. I mean, you'll watch me play Juno when I hear somebody. I'm like, I'm going to ignore that and hope that my teammates deal with it. Spoiler alert, they don't. So... See, like, right here. Like, why not angle and right-click? Instead, like, you end up being in this weird spot where you take a bunch of damage. Like, it's okay just to do a right-click there, hide behind the wall, and go again. Instead, Moira hits a nice shot on you, and now, like, you're going back to spawn. Of course, your teammates end up clutching it, or it seems like they have done that, which is nice. Maybe not. Maybe that goes the other way. That Soldier 76, by the way, that killed you earlier, has not left that spot. Really good spot, by the way, for players. That Soldier's still there. Okay. So let's remind ourselves here on this one. The soldier is up at that spot, which means that you need to position yourself basically either A, on the right side, which I don't recommend, or B, close up here and play this angle. Your teammates need to know this, but you're not playing cover. You're playing in the middle of the open. So the soldier's getting free reign on you from here, see? So you have to understand that going to the same spot over and over again without clearing out that one spot is going to get you killed over and over again. Yeah, that soldier's doing a great job. That's the problem. Okay, here we go. All right, Juno ult. Yep, right around the corner, right now. They're demaxed. Just Juno ult, top right. You should have. Oh man, nice shot by their Moira again. Yep. So okay, so let's talk about this. If they're all stacked up right here, and you have a teammate right now that's playing Demon, like, why not Juno ult this? If I was a Demon right now and you Juno ult this corner, I'm cleaning up this whole team fight. You already got a pick right away. Yeah, they have a sim wall, but if you just Juno ult this, your Demon can take over this team fight. Instead, you play it safe. And this kind of goes back to what I talked about. Thanks for the watch, streaks. Appreciate it. This is what I talked about, where you have a very, like, safe style. So, like, you're doing a lot of things right, but you're, like, almost not taking that next step, right? You want to be a little bit more proactive with your gameplay. So, point being is, I feel like that Juno ult would have been good there. Maybe you can, like, recover from this now and go in again. But what is happening right now to your team over and over again? You're getting ulted on. Have you noticed this? It's like you're afraid to hit that button. You could already be 30% on your next ultimate by now, or already won the team fight. Sam, thanks for the 7 months with the Prime Sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. And this kind of goes back to what I said in the first round. I think you're doing things right. The question is, are you doing a lot of proactive plays? And it feels like no. It feels like you do, for every, like, 3 proactive plays that you've done, you do 1. Like, where I see opportunity. Okay, there's your ult. Perfect. That sim was just like, I'm good. There you go. And it ends up working out. The team wins that team fight. But if you used your ultimate sooner, I'm not going to guarantee it, but it's about a 90% chance this map's already on to the next round. Yep. There'll be loot boxes starting tonight for esports throughout the week. I'll have them and all that. Yep. Okay, clearing the Moira this time. Good job by the team. No one's going to tell. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Also, I do want to give you a good note here. Great positioning there. Recognizing that last time that shut you down, that was a great play. Now, notice how you played a lot more proactively here and more involved in the team fight. What happened? Like, you're more involved in this team fight right now. What happens? You dominate that team fight. See what I'm saying? Yuki, there'll be loot boxes tonight. I will have them. All right, whenever I live. All right, here you go. So good job. Much better play there. Much better play. I do like what I saw out of you there. But again, remember, you're notice the difference in your gameplay when you're playing those really good positioning spots and angles and when you're not. Putting yourself in a corner or in the middle of the open and allowing them to flank you, not so good. Setting up in that spot where the soldier dominated you, you dominate the soldier, you kill a Moira, you have a vantage point to heal your teammates and do damage to their team, and you have a health pack to survive. That is the difference between good Overwatch and like super safe Overwatch. Like, yeah, you're in a spot where they can get you, but you're also in a very proactive spot where you basically have the advantage. So, yep. All right, anyway, on to the next round here. We'll see what happens. Okay, so look where your team is. You want to definitely rotate as soon as you can. I like the right click. I think you're a little bit behind there, and I also think your teammates were a little bit too aggro. So that was a team effort, team fight loss, just so you know. You weren't on the same page. You went far right. I do this sometimes, by the way, and it's something I actually had to like reteach myself recently, is like, you have to pay attention to where your teammate's positioning. And don't get me wrong, taking off angles is good, but like the off angle also depends on where your teammates are positioned at. And if they're going 8,000 miles away from you, you're not going to be able to do anything unless like you have like hyper mobility. Demon, I would say, is the edge case of that one, where you can kind of, you have really, really quick gap closing, like Wrecking Ball, Demon, etc. So you can get to them pretty quickly. But yeah, anyway. All right, yep. There you go, speed ring main. Demon's going the right way. Demon can get a health pack. I would just try to get away. You're playing a little bit too, yep, indecisive. So the moment you go out of those doorways, you're out of those doorways. Right? Like, no matter what you're doing there, you're getting out of the doorway. You're not getting stuck in the doorway. And this is something to remember for people playing Overwatch. Don't force get through the choke, but when you get through the choke, you get through that choke. Does that make sense? Like, how many times on King's Row do you watch people go through the first point choke, right? This would be like you're on attack, first point. And then you get through it, and then you stand in the middle of the open. Your next goal is to get to the statue or to position behind you or get to the left, right? I mean, if you want to get hotel control. That is your goal. But so many times players get through the choke, and then they freeze. So I just want to point that out. If you get through that choke, you position yourself away from it because that's where they're going to be centered and looking at. All right? So just remember that. Like, you don't want to get stuck there. Because, like, people are always going to look at those chokes. Chokes will be like, you know, the small entryways, doorways, right where the Genji is. You get through there and you get to the left, like towards where the health pack is. And then you maneuver your positioning after that. Geeky, thanks for the 126 months of the tier 1. That's a long time. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Fortnite.
I appreciate that. Very, very long time. All right, your team's getting aggressed on. Yeah, always have a secondary goal than just getting through the choke, basically, is what I do. And generally, I guess the easy way to show it, and I think I'm highly considering doing it. I was, the other day when I had my day off, I was thinking of doing a video soon where I kind of show you what a good positioning / rotation would be. Because I talk about it a lot, and I kind of want to showcase an example of it. Keep in mind, this is on a promise I will do that, but it is like, I'm highly considering doing it because I think it could be helpful as like a resource. Anyway, here we go. I'm going to pause very quickly. Can we get some blaze in chat for Dewara with a 5 gifted? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, so right now, this is called the Quick Play Warriors series, so I'm watching the Quick Play game where I guess the rank that I watch their rank game. Thank you so much, Dewara. That's really kind of you for the 5 gifted. I seriously appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Y'all have been very kind to me. Means a lot. Thank you. So, anyway, let's keep going here. Where am I at? All right, here we go. Yami, thanks for the 14 months. That tier 1 also. Thank you. So, a lot of aggression on your team. Whoever touched the point in your team did a good job. It was the Echo. Now, remember, you gotta use your ult, probably. Yeah. There you go. That's a tough call. I don't know if you made the right play or not. And let me explain this. If your Echo has time there, and you don't have to panic go to the point yet, I think like sustained in your team in the middle and kind of ulted in would have been the play, but it's hard to call. That one's a tough one. I think you made one of the decisions you could have made. There was like multiple variations. Hey, buddy. Love you. All right. It looks like we'll see. Okay, you do win the team fight. One more. Sully needs 4 head kisses to go to his bed, by the way. That's why that's a thing. It's just a thing he does. I know you've been looking at the other bucket, buddy. We haven't had somebody go up there yet, but you and Arnie have been looking at that bucket. All right, so This is the quick play version right now. Very indecisive. If you ever end up in those spots, you're just indecisive. Look who your team's at. Just something to do. And I'm gonna teach something here. It's okay to settle down. Now, when I say settle, I don't mean just stand here and wait. I mean, it's okay just to take a second. Just be like, okay, we're good. We don't have to run around in circles over and over again. Like, just settle for a second. Evaluate what they're doing. You know, stop, start poking them out before their rotations, but don't, like, just fly around in circles and get lost. Because I felt like that's what I just saw out of you, was you were just feeling like you had to do something, which don't get me wrong. Like, you want to have way less downtime, but you don't need to fly in circles by yourself around and, like, get lost. Because that's how you get picked off, and then that's it. So, I mean, I imagine with supports, it's a lot of the same of, like, Kiriko, Lucio, Mizuki. Probably is what you see a lot in pro play, but, like, meta-wise, you can probably play whatever. Okay. What rank is this? We don't know the rank yet. That's the part of this series. I have to guess the rank. And it's funny, I have a guess already, and I'll see if chat's on the same page with me. Again, notice how your positioning is just all over the place, and you get killed. You're on Juno. You shouldn't be out of position to die to a demon. All right?
I am done for.
Like, this is the kind of the point I'm making, is you're doing... It feels like when things start to get into, like, the pressure area where, like, you need to kind of make a decision that's very decisive, you get very indecisive and you lose team fights because of it, and then your team ends up winning or making these team fights close. So I just want you to remember these moments. All right? So win the game now, it looks like. And there you go. So, again, decisiveness is going to be key. Decisiveness is going to be key. All right. I'll guess the rank here in a second. Also, Zin, I hope hope everything gets better soon. I know that can be rough, but I hope things, get better soon. You got this. All right. Chat, next up, we have another code. I will get that. But for the rank, I'm going to say Plat 4. Plat 4. Here's why. There's a lot of generally good things happening. There's a lot of generally good things happening. But you're not being proactive enough to take over games, which means that you're relying on your teammates to get a bunch of plays. You said low gold silver, that's fine. But, like, as somebody who's I could be wrong, but you have to look at, like, a lot of the mechanics aspect. Just because they're not hitting every shot, some of the plays that are being done are good, and they're kind of clean when they do them. I'll explain it as we go, but I look at, like, how clean a play can be, even if it's scuffed. And the movement feels good enough for me to not get rolled in certain situations. But again, that's the guessing part. I could be wrong, and maybe they're in silver for all I know. But that's the point. Is, like, I'm just kind of going off what I see. We'll go to the next map, and we'll see what happens. All right, here we go. On to the next one. Did we get the answer? What did I say, Kozo? What did I say before that? What answer? I'm sorry. Did I forget about something? Oh, I said Plat 4. We don't know the rank until after this match. Because this is the rank game. So this is the rank game, and then we'll reveal the rank. So I'll guess one more time in case things improve. And, or I feel like it's different. And then I'll reveal the rank. Which I will do correctly this time. Kozo got rolled by the bot. Dude, my bot, what is up with this Stream Elements bot or Fossa bot? It's been ruthless. I got you, Kozo. It has been ruthless recently. No one's safe from this bot. I just watched Blade Runner. Is it happening? Like, what the? Okay. Anyway, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what happens. That's what I'm saying. Okay, anyway. Nope, I gotta pause. Can we get some blames in chat for Anonymous with the 5 gift? Thank you so much, Anonymous. Again, y'all have been so kind with all the love. I really appreciate it. Also, I did see September's back, so next month, we're bringing a Nuzlocke back. End of September, okay? Chat loves hecking with that one. Nuzlocke, end of September. So basically, when I finally am done with everything, we'll do our Nuzlocke, our yearly Nuzlocke, end of September, all right? It will happen again. And then also the tank play of the game series. So, yes, it will return end of next month because that'll be back. Okay, anyway, let's go back to this. Good speed ring at the beginning. Obviously, speed ring in your Rhine will be helpful. Now let's watch these rotations. Looking at the comp. Okay. So let's see. You're going the right way. Honestly, like, Chad, if you want to know what you do in this situation when your Rhine's doing this, you want to know what you do? You just go, all right, I can't do anything to help you until you come back to us. And that's basically what happened. The Rhine started to push over, which gave you the space to get there. You're a little bit far back. Remember when I talked about being a little bit too safe? There you go. Nice. Aggressive right click. I like this. I do think I want you to think more about, okay, this is something to talk about. And again, this is something I'm learning. Think about your right click as this. You seeing? See what I'm doing? Think about your right click as this. Now, why am I showing you this? Because of this. You want to go to a safe spot. When you do this, you are all in. See that? When you do this, you are all in over here. Now, if your teammates win this, great. But again, this goes back to what I talked about. You're relying on your teammates to make all these plays without being that. So, again, remember this. Ready? Through, and then back this way. So that way you have an angle. You're like, what about these people over here? That's not going to matter to you. That part's not going to matter. If you want to be a little bit more aggressive, do this. Ready? Here. See? Now you have this. You have a health pack here, and you can rotate through this way. But just don't do this. Ready? Don't go, wee. Because I've done this before, and what happens is you end up here, and if nobody takes care of this, and if they end up getting map control, guess what? That's it. You're stuck here. So, anyway, let's see what happens. Now you're kind of chasing your teammates because you went a little bit too far over, and now it's kind of all over the place. Now you're into the brawly deathmatch, right? Where now you're going to be in the kind of like the panic mode where like you're just like, holy crap, where do I go? Love this aggressive right click. Good job. I like you going for the Cassidy. Nice play. Yep. Chat, just to give you a note, notice the Widow was there. You heard the Widow shot and you go back to the wall. Good play. Big slam alert in the back line. Love your aggression here. Taking the high ground now is perfect. With the map control that you have, there is a Widow. Be careful of the Widow. Top left Widow. Top left Widow. Yep, that Widow could have killed you. Just remember that. But yeah, there you go. That was good. Good job. Notice how you went with a safer approach in your positioning and they didn't look at you when you got kills? Notice the difference between the panic mode and the I position myself correctly mode. Good job getting your support, by the way, in spawn. Yep. Continues to eliminate 5 subs. This is flatter above. Okay. Well, okay, so talking about the teammate aspect. There's the individual aspect of Overwatch and this teamwork aspect. If you get both of those aligned, you're going to win a lot more games than you lose. But keep in mind, as you climb in Overwatch, self-sufficiency and making plays is a big part of the game. If you get into a game where 5 people on one team are being playmakers and also working together as a team, it's a really tough game. If you go into a game where you have 5 people who are playing efficient but not going for plays, that's how you get grinded down and lose games. So the idea is like, yes, like that that's kind of the aspect of like team play in Overwatch where that's why it can be frustrating sometimes if they're on the same page, both teamwork wise and aggression wise, it can be tough to play against. So that's why as you climb, you want to become more proactive and more self-sufficient because you can't always rely on your teammates to be able to keep you alive or survive because as you get higher in the ranks, the pressure on your back line, the pressure on your front line gets a lot more aggressive, which means that you need to find a way to survive certain situations. I would also recommend pushing the cart in this game. It's a good start. Yep. Plays, being more aggressive with your torpedoes, speed ringing around corners, taking off angles where basically you're constantly putting pressure on them. You're basically poking them out of their rotation so they can't get a clean rotation and are forced to use a cooldown early. Things like that. We'll see. Speeding away. Alright, not sure what's going on there, but that was something. Keep your Widow alive as much as you can. Nice shot by their Winston. Widow's bottom right. You don't need to kill that Widow, you need to help kill the Widow. If that makes sense. Self-sufficiency. You have a whole team there, you know what I mean? Thankfully you got the wave respawn, he caught the wave. So Cass was standing still on the point because they already lost the team fight and they just stood there. That's why the Cass was there. In case you're wondering. Or they felt like they lost the team fight.
Get the payload on its way.
So, I'm trying to figure out when to use your ult. Next time their Winston dives in, don't be afraid to pop your ult and win. Or to use your ult with the Rhine. I mean, you could pop it here. I mean, again, let's talk about playmaking. Let's talk about this. If you ult here and survive, you win this team fight pretty easily. This is what I mean about the safe style of your play and the proactive style and like the make a play style. Right here, I see that you survive that. If you pop your ultimate, you probably kill the Cassidy. The Juno can't get the kill on you. The Ana and you survive. Now you have a bunch of damage. It's a 5v3 in favor of your team. And this team fight goes in your favor. Now it's, dude, does your team make a play to be able to get you through this team fight? That's going to be the question. We'll find out. But that's the difference here. I think if you pop your ultimate there, this might be a way different team fight. Whenever you have an advantage, you take that advantage. I don't care if there's 2.5 minutes on the clock and you all use your ultimates to get second point. I would much rather see y'all heck up your ult economy going into third, take 1.5 minutes on third, and still have ults to be able to win the game than to save them and then make it so you run out of time. Straight up. I remember, ultimate, if you win a team fight, it's a good ultimate. Obviously, you know, if you pop beat after the team fight's over, that's a different story. But like, if you use your ultimate to win a team fight with that amount of time, I'm okay with that. Because now you're back to square one of having to retake this spot. There you go. Good kill by your Hanzo. At this point, let's see how this goes. Okay, good job. Yeah. The wait in. Do you like one piece based off of that comment? You can out 4v5 Winston. Yeah, that's fine. I would have ulted even sooner. And you're like, yeah, but like they have a pick. And you know what? I would rather you win the team fight. Big slam alert. There you go. Now you build up your ultimate one more time. You'll have your ultimate around the minute mark, maybe 45 seconds. This is already going to be a finish in overtime situation. And if he's high, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to call. Again, obviously, always work on your aim and your movement. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I look more at the other side of the game because I think the working on your aim and movement is. I like the hello by the Rhine, by the way. I want to point that out. I like the hello. Hello. Hey, you know what? I respect that play. That's a cool play. Using the shield bash to make that, it just didn't work. I know. I was gonna say, I'm gonna bet that actually is a charge spot for Rhine. I'm willing to bet that's a charge spot for Rhine, by the way. Like, you actually can do that charge with a shield bash, and, like, that Rhine knows it. It just missed it. Sometimes you miss that, you know? A bonus funny moment? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, talk about, like, sensitivity and aim. I think it's very obvious that, like, always want to, like, improve that if you can. Your sensitivity, like, your aim, your movement, etc. But, like, there's so much more than just, like, hitting your shots in this game. Again, obviously, it helps when you hit your shots. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't. But, like, if you can play the game, like, I've played against, you know, I play against players who may not have the most unreal, amazing aim in the world, but because they position so well, it's impossible to kill them, which makes it so much harder to get a kill on them. And because they're alive and they finish with 3 deaths and play so efficient that, like, you just can't do anything against it. Also, great aggression there by your team. Good job here. Good play. That was clean. Yep. But you know what I'm saying, though? About how, like, it's just, there's so much more to Overwatch and just, like, oh, wait, like, obviously if you play Widow, I guess you can hit your shots. But even with Widow, good positioning can go a long way. So anyway. Either way, so far so good. Obviously, we'll see how the defense goes. You have a very aggressive Rhine, so remember you want to play into like how your Rhine plays this aggression more than anything else. It's very important to do so. So we'll see what happens. Nikki, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nikki. Yep. Remember, stop going. Yep. Okay. So the mistake you made. Are you ready? Do not fly into the air here.
State right now. I have friends coming back to play with me that haven't played in like 5 years.
Dylan, thanks for the 64 months of tier 1. I know, isn't it great? I'm loving this. I'm loving this. So, but thank you so much for the 64 months, Dylan. Love to hear that. So, like right here, why not just rotate down the safe stairs? Like, look at this. Hey, okay, you're safe. I know you want to go for the right click, but they're playing Widow, right? If you know they're playing a Widow, what's the point of going up into the air and getting rolled? Again, you do a lot of good plays, but you make a lot of indecisive plays, or like you don't know when to time your aggression, and that's always going to get you killed as Juno. Something to be kind of wary of, all right? So, oh yeah, a lot of people, I mean, Overwatch, again, I talked about it before as we're watching this part here. I think it's in a good spot. Obviously, you're going to have problems. You know, there's going to be issues in pretty much any game over time, but I feel like they've had a good year. And as a streamer, it's been very nice to see, like, kind of the resurgence. And you know, as I always say, thank you for choosing me to kind of enjoy that with at times. You know, I appreciate it. It's been cool. It's been really cool. I'm playing this game for a decade, so I've seen its ups and I've seen its downs, and I'm happy to be here and doing what we're doing. All right, this is a regroup moment. Just be careful. So, I don't know, like, if... that's a tough one. Because, like, I feel like they just made a good play on you, so I'm not going to, like, fault you too much on that one. At the same time, you're doing that thing where when you don't know what to do, you just kind of fly around in circles and get lost. It's okay to settle. Remember that. It's okay to settle. It's okay to settle. Remember also, you can sustain your teammates with more aggressive right clicks if you need be. Just don't fly into the air to get killed by a Widow while you do it. I'm okay with this. Remember to use cover, though. Because there's going to be that sniper at some point. Which I can hear the sniper top right. I know they're top right. You just luck out they don't hit your shot on you. All right, remember that. Big slam alert. Ooh, good Mizuki ultimate. Man, a good Mizuki ultimate is always cool to see. You know what? Sometimes some ultimates are frustrating to play against. Mizuki ultimate is not frustrating to me. It's pretty straightforward. Like, it doesn't frustrate me when it happens. It's kind of like, oh, well, you know, I can make a decision here. I have a decision to make with the ult. Rather than, oh, crap, we're screwed. You know what I mean? Good kills? Okay. Okay, you just want to deal with the Widow? Nice try. Don't be afraid to use your ult when you get it here because you don't want to run out of time. You want to start to regain map control now. Suddenly they're down a tank. You're good now. If it frustrates you when you eat your hazard ultimate, understandable. Alright. Not bad. Scoreboard, I'm just curious on something on deaths. Holy crap. Okay. Everybody's all over the place. Okay, let's talk about this. You're playing Overwatch, right? You're playing Overwatch. Let's talk about this. All right? Everybody's everywhere. You're in the middle of the open. So what do you want to do? So if I'm in this situation, chat, what situation am I buying into here? Am I going over here? Am I helping my Sombra? Right? Or am I going here? Here's what I'm doing. I'm just being decisive at this point. I'm going to be aggressive. I see a Reinhardt who is in a spot. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to work with my Reinhardt. I might Juno ult this. I might not. But I'm going with the Rein. That's who I'm going to stick with. Everybody else here, I'm going to introduce you to health packs. Because at this point, you have to make a decision. You're being indecisive, which is why I call this stuck in the mud. Now you're in the middle. Look at this water splash. Have you seen Overwatch heroes? They can't swim right now. You know, this could be tough. Point being, is you're indecisive. So by the time you make this decision, you're gonna lose both your teammates. Sombra might get out and see what happens. You were indecisive. John, for you, you said you're in Australia. For those time-ins,
I must not panic. I am fine.
13 hours for you, John. Good charge, but I think it's going to be too late to get the point. I would not ult this, and I'll explain why. I'd rather you just save your ultimate for a retake, and you make the correct decision. Remember, there's spawns behind you, so this is the problem. Just get out. Ignore your Rhine. Don't even go with your Rhine now. Your Rhine's too far. Star thanks to the 7 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, it is Scotsman. Yes.
The payload is progressing. We must go.
Yeah, you're making the right choice. Your Rhine is just so far away.
EMP activated.
And Panther, thanks for the 9 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. What do you think about Emerald Rank? I haven't seen enough yet to give you any like real opinion on Emerald Rank. The Rhine's playing very aggressive. Now, one thing again, Juno ultimates by you have been very safe. Big slam alert. So I want you to take note of how long you're holding onto your ultimates and your torpedoes. I really think you're gonna level up a little bit if you just start to use your abilities more proactively. I really feel like what the heck is that Sombra's decision making? Okay. Been there, done that though, don't worry. I feel like you make a lot of good choices, but you play very safe. And that safe style is what's gonna hurt you, which again, kind of aligns with what you said, where like, you kind of mentioned in this like whole thing that you didn't want to like make a mistake. Like you don't want to get yelled at in ranked and make a mistake. I'm gonna give you this right now. I make mistakes in ranked all the time, and I'm doing spectators, right? It's not about it's not about not making mistakes in Overwatch. It's about lessening how many mistakes you make. Okay? Do you notice how your Reinhardt has been playing extremely well this series? Obviously, you know, making a couple of aggressive plays, but you notice that aggression is winning you team fights. The Rhine's being a playmaker. Now, a little bit of aggressive of a playmaker. I wouldn't recommend chasing somebody all the way down on second point, Blizzard World, all the way to the other side of almost first. But the point I'm making is, that Rhine ain't afraid to make a play. That Rhine's being proactive. Ult, right now. Ult. There you go. Perfect. Thank you. Now stay away from that. You know what? Now your teammate has to fend for themselves. Don't even peek that. Don't. I want to point out to you that if that was locked onto you and you were behind the shield and it breaks the Rhine shield, you're going to die. Yep. Again, this is just your team there. That was a team effort. Heck up. Not only was it you, the Rhine, and the Sombra chasing their spawn is why the time says what it is. But guess what? You did it as a team. If anybody is mad at you for that, they can't be, because that was a team effort. Y'all lost that together. 3-3. It's getting wild. What will happen on the next attack? We'll see. Okay, here we go. Speed rings out. Damage going in. Okay, good damage. Do I like the triple jump or the fast shooting perk? I like triple jump. I will admit, though, I haven't experimented yet. Also, your team's getting aggressive there. I haven't experimented yet with, I'm sorry, I might have zoned there. I didn't give any points on that one, but I haven't experimented with the new Faster Blaster from, like, I forgot when they changed it. But I like triple jump for mobility. I'm a huge mobility person for survivability. The Ashes to the left. Again, don't be afraid to go for a play. Remember to angle out on the left side, but also play map control. This is just this is all over the place. This is just going to come down to who wins their 1v1s, because I don't know what's going on right now. Remember remember where you're. Holy crap! You went flying. I feel like that helped you. Because you would have been stuck on the low ground there. All right, speed ringing around. Go help your Ana. Think of this as a chain effect. You help your Ana keep everybody else alive, then you're good to go. Good survivability. I like you using the map to move around. Getting the high ground top left control. Good job recognizing the point. Watching you're trying to keep the Wrecking Ball alive. Speed Ring is the correct play here. Good Mizuki ultimate from their team. You're going to keep flying back and forth. Remember, you have to go into the ultimate to get any value out of that. You're going to fly around. And I don't know, how is this still going? I just got to point that out. Good survivability by you there. Okay. And then I think your team gets health. Okay, cool. That was crazy right there. What the heck was that? That was wild. What did they change about it? It's just like, I think it does more, it's quicker now or something. It's like just a little bit faster. I forgot what the number was. It was, I think it was like not even this season. I think it was like last season. Okay. Anyway, now you're on to BAP on defense. So we'll see how this goes. BAP with Ryan's okay. With Domina, I guess is okay too because you run Sigma BAP, so I guess it's fine.
Watch for that sniper.
I was gonna say, look at your positioning. As a sniper, your Domina's low ground. You're above the shield. Just remember this. Don't jump into the air like that. Like at the beginning. Remember, snipers. I do want you to be active like that, but I want you to remember to like wait till you get into an advantageous spot. Anyway. Good res by your Mercy. Play smart here. You don't have to jump into the air to do that. Again, I do like that you're using your jump. I just don't want you to use it like that aggressively. Yeah, they don't have a sniper now. You're good. They swapped off sniper down. If you hit tab, you can make an adjustment to be more aggressive on your jumps now. So I'll give you leeway on that. What rank is this? I have to guess. I have an idea, which I think chat will be surprised by. Cell field. Yep, the lamp. Next time, remember to lamp a little bit closer to you so it benefits both of you. I knew that was going to happen. I didn't know if you were going to do that or like actually drop the lamp. Your lamp needs to go a little bit closer to you so that way it benefits both of you. It's not going to be the best lamp, but it's the situation. Okay, so anyway, on Juno, I need you to be more proactive. I need you to be more like kind of aggressive with your torpedoes, and I need you to start going for more plays. Remember to stop jumping in the air and go in the middle of the open. Position yourself to go to spots that are safe. Cover is important. As Juno, that's one of the most important aspects of it. Good cover will go a long way, and then you can use that cover to be aggressive, right? Now I have to guess the rank. Now this is an interesting one because I was watching it and I'm looking at what's going on in that game. And what I see is two things happening. Widow's hitting shots, believe it or not. Widow's hitting shots. Indecisive gameplay. And good plays on both sides. And a Ryan that was playing aggressive. This is going to be wild. And maybe I'm wrong. Emerald 5. I'm going to go with Emerald 5. I could be wrong. This could be lower than that. But I think Emerald 5 is where I'm going in the middle. I'm telling you, I'm going in the middle. All right? And I could be wrong. This could be gold. This could be plat. But I'm looking at everything. And keep in mind, watching their Reinhardt, that Reinhardt is not, that Reinhardt's is not in gold. I want to point that out. Okay? That Ryan is not in gold. So that's the point I'm making here. So I'm trying to figure out what the range is. Either way, the rank is Emerald 1. There you go. Emerald 1. Yeah. Can we get some blankies in the chat for Jelly Toast? Hey, Jelly did say. Thank you so much, Jelly. I appreciate it. Emerald 1. Yep. I'm reading this correctly. Rank reveal, Emerald 1. I got the screenshot, Emerald 1. And it was 2 hours of Juno gameplay with 1 minute of the BAP. Yep. And they went 6-4, it looks like, unless there was a draw. Actually, was there a draw? No, there wasn't. So there you go. All right. Emerald 1. I said Emerald 5. Thank you again, Jelly. I appreciate it. And there you go. So it's... You have to look at, like, I've watched a lot of games. And again, I'm not 100% accurate on these. Obviously, I wasn't even there. I said Emerald 5. But you have to look at what's happening in the game. I've watched a lot of Silver VODs to kind of know where Silver will be. I'm not going to be perfect at it, right? I know that. But, like, when a Juno can maneuver around the map without bumping into like 800 walls, and I'm not saying in silver you're bumping into every wall, but I'm saying the movement gets a little bit not as smooth. It's the movement that does it for me, right? Like I'm looking at the movement, and like there's enough survivability happening that like I'm okay with what I'm seeing. But anyway, that's that. Okay, so next up we have one more of these. This one's a bit more interesting because guess what? This is a quick play mysteries warrior. This player has more hours in mystery heroes than anything else. All right, so we're gonna go through that in a minute. Here, we're gonna watch. Yeah, exactly. Keep in mind placements. You know they haven't calibrated fully, so Oaks is right in that. It's gonna kind of even out over time. But anyway, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna load this up right now. We're gonna watch this player here. It's gonna be the Ana. Okay. I'm gonna go to here. I will be right back a second. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, y'all know what to do. I will do the intro for this. Talk about what's going on. Also, did I not read the ranked one earlier? Okay, no, I don't need to read that one. Okay. Anyway, I'll be back a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll do the intro for this, and then we'll go from there. This game isn't as long as the other ones. It's a 10-minute game and then a 16-minute game, so a little bit quicker than the last one. And then after that, we'll play some games, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like to stream, be right back, and we'll keep things going. Appreciate y'all. Hi, buddy. The intro, I'll be doing it in a minute here. 1 second. Hi, buddy. Little guy. Arnie's just all excited right now. Boy. Oh, are we rolling? Are we rolling? Hi. Hi, buddy. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, he's a worm. Watch out. He's a worm. Hi, buddy. Yo, he's a worm. He's worming away. When they worm around, I know. Oh, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, hi. You little guy. Hi, buddy. You see your brother, Sully? Hi. Hey, little guy. That's a good boy. I love you. Yeah. Yeah. You good? He's funny. Okay. Oh, the worm, I know. He's a cutie. Hi, Arnie. Good boy. He's funny. All right, chat, we're good. Sorry. I was just having some fun petting Arnie there. Okay, let me get everything ready here with this recording. So just give me a moment here. One When we get everything set up, give me a moment. Where's this? Where's that? Okay, we're good. All right, chat, you ready? Where is the notes here? Give me a minute. Okay, we're good. Ready, chat? Here we go. All right, so today's video, we're back with another Quick Play Warrior, and this one's a little bit interesting. We have a Mystery Heroes player who has a lot more hours of Mystery Heroes, and we're going to guess their rank, give them some feedback, see how it goes. Remember to sub to the YouTube if you haven't, and we're going to go right into this with, hi, emongg in chat. I'm a Mystery Heroes / Quick Play Warrior who has been playing Overwatch on and off since release. To give you an idea, 578 hours of Mystery Heroes or Arcade, 325 hours of unranked, and 43 hours of ranked. Keep in mind, Mystery Heroes is in a weird spot with the time is on there. It could be kind of both, because unranked did become more Mystery Heroes. But anyway, over the years, I tried getting into rank several times, but I never really stuck with it because I always felt more stressful. It always felt more stressful than fun to me. After taking a long break following the release of Overwatch 2, I came back to the game about 5 months ago. Since then, I've been playing a lot and have even played a little bit of comp in all 3 seasons so far. While I don't see myself ever putting down Mystery Heroes / Quick Play Warrior Sword, I'm definitely becoming more confident when playing comp. I hope you enjoy watching, and I'm really looking forward to hearing what you think of them. For this Quick Play game, I played Ana only. Ana is a hero I feel very comfortable playing in Quick Play, but much less so in Ranked. This definitely wasn't my best Ana game. I missed quite a few sleeps and nades, but nevertheless, I had a lot of fun. The match was very close from start to finish, which made it all the more exciting to play. All right, let's see what happens. Give you some feedback. Go from there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers.
All right, I don't mind the Ana grenade spot. Whoa.
Defend objective A.
I don't know what that is.
And this will go smoothly.
I would recommend not doing whatever that was. I think you were trying to like line up your spot and then throw the grenade, but that was something. All right. I just be careful of getting headshot by a Widow there. Honor grenades need to be higher. A little bit higher, by the way. I've already seen you throw them a little bit too low. Okay. So, number one rule of Overwatch in general, not number one rule. A rule, don't spam all your cooldowns immediately. But keep in mind, I will do that on Ana. So I'm teaching myself that too. So far, though. Okay, this is better. Yep, all right. Good sleep on the brig. That sleep makes more sense because there's like a bunch of people in front of your team. Much better on a grenade. You're much better at the close range on a grenades. That's for sure. Yeah, you have to drop down. Nothing you can do about that. It's funny. The aim feels solid. The honor grenades feel off. This is going to be an interesting one to guess. So I'll just say those are a couple like unlucky honor grenades to start. But I'm wondering if you have a problem when it's long range on those. We'll see. Either way, position was okay. I don't think that was... You're on high ground. It was hard to get to you. You survived as long as you could. That was solid. Okay, now you're here. What's your decision? I want to see this honor grenade because I know you're going to spam your cooldowns. Okay, Riss is sleeping. Okay, let me see the honor grenade. I know you're going to go for one. Yep. Higher. I just wanted to point that out. Aim a little bit higher. All right? Because like what you're doing is you're just like almost acting like it's your sleep dart. You want to give it like a bit of a lob. All right? So just slightly higher than what you're throwing it, and that will go further. Definitely practice those in like the trainer range or something. I'll see if that maybe you even it out over the game, but definitely you don't want to miss your auto grenades if you're using them aggressively. Or even just like defensively. Yeah. See how you're throwing them? I can see what you're doing. You're hit scanning your honor grenades.
You're powered up. I make them.
I don't mind a nano here. Chat knows me. I love proactive nanos on top of that with like the system they have now where you get, all charge stacked up over time. I feel like you kind of get like a head start in your next nano. So I'm okay with that. But your honor grenades definitely need work. Okay. Yep. That's the stairs. Too much downtime there, by the way. I know that, like, your team's fine, but in the future, just be... This, I want you to be very careful of this. don't just like sit here and wait for the ice block. Okay? What I mean by that is if you just stand still AFK, what if they swap to Widow a second ago? What if they swap to a Hanzo and they just turn the corner and you have an Ana just AFK like, all right, ice block. Point being, you don't need to stare at the ice block. You're going to hear when it's going to be done anyway. Position yourself to survive a little bit more. Like, again, your team ends up being fine there, but I think that like standing there is going to get you killed sometimes. Either way, I don't mind this positioning. You're positioning yourself in a good spot. Now you're not having good positioning because you're doing that. What you need to do is once they start to recognize you're up there, you want to rotate around. Yep. It's okay to rotate around. Remember, survivability is key here. Oh boy. All right, that's certainly a decision. Okay, now you're stuck on the stairs. Keep in mind they know you're here, but it is a quick play game. So will they clear you out? We'll find out momentarily. Okay. I don't understand how they have not tried to clear you out here. This is something. Is this what it's like when someone keeps saying there's an Ana over here and I completely ignore the call? And I expect somebody else to do it, and then instead nobody does it? So that's what it feels like right now. This is they are 100% calling the Anas there, and nobody wants to go do it. So this is what you end up doing. Honestly, good play. I mean, it worked. Like it worked out, Theo. Thanks for the 65 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, Theo. I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, it worked out. It just was. I would not recommend what you did there all the time. But hey, sometimes that's the magic of Overwatch. The ideal play doesn't necessarily mean it is always the best play. That makes sense. Sometimes you got to get a little bit wild, you know. Yep, Honor Grenades, again, aim higher with Honor Grenades. That's the one thing I'm already getting out of your gameplay here. Nano your Orisa or your Reaper, one of the two. Any of them. There you go. As long as you do something like that, I'm okay with it. I would have done it sooner, though. I think you let them make their ultimate play first. I think you should have done that sooner. Much better Honor Grenade. Close range Honor Grenades, great. Sleep Darts, solid. Long range Honor Grenades, that's you're airballing it, if you know some basketball terms. Honor Grenades for no reason, though. You know what I say to that usually? Sometimes it's just fun to hit a button. Sometimes I waste my Honor Grenade, and I go, you know what, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have wasted my Honor Grenade. But there's just something so satisfying about hearing the sound of your Honor Grenade hitting. It's not practical, but there's just something fun about it. Although, again, be careful with your cooldowns. The aim's pretty solid, I'd say. What in the duel is going on there with those Orisas? Good job. The aim feels pretty solid. Anytime you can do a bunch of damage to a jetpack cat, I'm pretty happy with. Yeah, the Orisas were just battling each other. Like I said, the Sleep Darts have been solid. Again, I want you to, just be careful. One thing I want you to get in the habit of, and you don't have to worry about it this game, but remember that when you get into ranked, you're going to have, like, Genjis and Tracers, etc. So if you end up having Genjis and Tracers and various heroes doing plays like this, I want you to be a little bit wary going forward of, like, wasting your Sleep Dart if there's divers. But when there isn't divers, I'm okay with it being a little bit more aggro. Their position needs a lot of work. I think their positioning, again, miss grenade. I want you to see that, your fastball and your grenade here. I do want to reiterate again. I think the positioning is, it's okay. It's that you don't know how to disengage out of your positioning, and that's the problem I see. I feel like you put yourself in good spots, but when you need to disengage out, you don't disengage out properly, and that's the problem that I see happening. Again, it worked earlier, which was amazing to me that it did, but yeah, just to point out. Because, like, this is a sight line. You have cover, you have a health pack behind you, so it's not bad, but what happens when you lose map control, right? Normally what you would do is you would rotate out, go this way, and end up here. So what happens if you do this? Positioning tutorial, I've been getting a lot of... it's on my list of things to do. I don't want to overpromise yet, though, but it is something I am starting to kind of prepare to do. But again, I don't want to overpromise either, so if one ever happens, that's that. Okay. You notice how you positioned yourself in the middle on the rotation rather than on the outside? That could have been a May headshot to you that was risky. So you're just making a little bit... Your rotations are, like, okay, but not perfect. Why should you stop healing the Orisa? I don't know. I kind of overlooked that when it happened, too, so my mistake. Good quick scope. If anybody wants to know what quick scope is, when you zoom in and unzoom, and it's like basically hit scan. It's a really good habit to get at, like that right there. See that? Not the scoped in part, but the unscoped. Really good habit to get into as an Ana. Takes a lot to get used to. Very beneficial when you do get used to it. It allows you to make a really quick, decisive decision. That's the first Ana grenade. I saw you lob up a little bit higher. Good job. And it hit. So. Okay.
Negative. I won't let you fall.
All right. So now what's your play? Sit on top of the cart. Position yourself. Why not go up? Like, for example, let's look at this. This is your positioning right now. Okay, I'm the enemy. I'm turning the corner. Oh, and on top of the cart. Why not just go up here? Now you have, look at this. Same situation. Same, what are you looking for a spot? Same situation. Safer positioning. You have cover here. I mean, heck, if you want to get really risky, there's surprise plays you can do. Like if your team all agrees to like, you go here, your Orisa has, like for example, let me show you a fun proactive play. Ready? Your Orisa's at 90% on ultimate. You know your Orisa's going to have ult. You sit right here and you hide. You let them get here. Your Orisa pops the ultimate. You throw your Ana grenade on top of the team. Somehow it misses. You get mad and you lose the team fight. Or you end up getting all the kills because you combo correctly with your teammate and you can basically follow up and make some cool plays. And then after your grenade, you can rotate up and be in a safe spot. See? So that's an aggressive play you can do. That can be fun. Instead, standing on the cart like this, just got to be careful of that. I would nano your Orisa. Wait, never mind. You can't disrupt the Orisa duel going on there. But I would really nano your Orisa next time. There's no point not to nano your Orisa there and keep him alive. Obviously, you're going to end up nanoing somebody else if you can. All right, remember, you don't have a second half, and even if you did, you don't save it. Nice sleep on the cat. Again, using nano there would have been a good play because it's going to help your teammates sustain and win the team fight. Instead, you don't use your nano, and now you're going to be trying to save it. Somehow, you'll still end up winning this team fight somehow, and it won't matter. But again, it's not about that it doesn't end up mattering there. It matters that you make the better choice next time. Okay? Now you nano your Reaper. Correct play. Honor grenades are missing. Again, notice how you're aiming too low. That is an easy fix. Aim higher. Go into if you need to know what to do, go into the practice range and just throw some honor grenades for like 2 minutes. All right? Get that down. You have a lot of missed honor grenades where your aim is accurate, but you're let me rephrase that. You're in the right spot with your, like, where you want to go with it. You're just missing. So. Great honor grenade there. You really like your honor grenades. I mean, you got the kill, but again, you can go for like an honor grenade with splash that gets both of you, you know, in the future there. All right. Going out of spawn. This is a close game, though. I see why you submitted this quick play one. Honor grenade there. Nice job. A lot of damage going in. Perk-wise, you got the headshot one. My favorite honor perk. Positioning's looking solid. I like this. Yes, using cover. Good job. No. Whoa. Whoa. They have Kraken shot on you. Don't peek that. Hide behind the wall. Like, you can go right here and be angled away and still heal your team. Like, you can go, like, right here. You're good. That was just definitely a mistake right there. Yeah, don't try to force that. Yep. Okay, try to heal your teammate as much as you can. Try to get in range of your teammate. The Orisas are having that massive duel. Damage orb up. I think you're going to win, though. Okay, so. Boy, this is a toughie. Mechanically, am I wrong to say that there was some good plays here? I think mechanically, I think you have really steady aim when you're in the right moments. I think that when obviously you get into like the mode where you have to move around a little bit. So mechanically, like I look at that and I'm like, damn, like I feel like this player is very capable. Right? I feel like this player is very capable of playing well. It just feels like you miss all your honor grenades and you don't know how to rotate away. It's funny. Your positioning is good. Oh, wow. What the heck? I guess I keep chipping my tooth more. Your positioning is good at times. What the problem is, though, you don't know how to get out of your positioning. So this is the next step. You said, what a whistle. Yeah, the thing is like my front tooth, and as I was a kid, I chipped it right here. It's funny. Someone commented on years ago, like, "Oh, why don't you get that fixed?" Well, the thing is that I can't get it fixed because I grind my teeth at night. So, and I can't use a mouth guard because my mouth guard, I can't sleep with it because I have like sensory issues with it. So every time they try to fix the tooth, I just chip it off. So I have like a spot here that, and I imagine it just gets worse over time. But anyway, back to this part here. I think that you go to the right spots, but I feel like you don't rotate out correctly. So you don't know what to do after. You don't know what to do out after. So like that becomes the problem that you run into. So I think that's something you need to work on is like, okay, great job getting to your spot, but how are you rotating out of there? Don't get stuck in your spots. Be one step ahead of their team and like recognize, okay, if they get to this spot, I need to be backing up and getting to the next spot. A couple times you just didn't go for the positioning and your honor grenades are missing. But all things aside that, Emerald 5. I think the aim alone, if you have aim like that and you clean up some of your gameplay, I truly believe that you'll be fine. Now, obviously, of course, the next one, I think Emerald 5 is where I'm going to start with. Because now I have to figure out that spot between, like, you know, where I would initially, you know, try to decide between, like, like plat and diamond, where I would normally go plat, but I think Emerald's kind of where you fall in between that. Can we get some blaze in chat for Milkman? I'm with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Milkman. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. All right, next game. This is the rank game, chat. So I'm going into this guessing Emerald 5. Now we'll have to see what happens in this game. There will be an ad time and popping up, so I will wait on the ads, and then we will continue with this map, and then that's it. So you have a chip tooth? Yeah, my chip tooth story is really exciting while we're here. So my chip tooth came down to this. It's really cool. My neighbor had like a 4-wheeler, like a battery-powered one that had no battery in it. Okay, so that's the first step. So if it's a battery-powered one, chat, let me ask you a question. How do the brakes work on that 4-wheeler or whatever you want to call it? How do the brakes work? Well, the battery needs to be in. Now you can probably understand the rest of the story. Basically, my friend had a hill on his front yard, so I went on the 4-wheeler down a hill, hit these like stones, like these like kind of like, you know, like decorative stones, and then I flew off of the bike and went head or mouth first into the rock driveway. They had a little like circle rock driveway at the bottom of it. So I went face first into the rocks. Yep, rock, yep. So I chipped my middle tooth and I went home. My mom said, "What did you do?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I didn't mean to." And then they went and fixed it, and then it chipped off. And then they fixed it again, and it chipped off. And they fixed it again, and it chipped off. So, and then when I went to the dentist about 4 months ago, I said, "Hey, if I decide to get this fixed again, what will happen?" She goes, "Do you wear a mouth guard?" I go, "It's tough." She goes, "No, it will just come off again." So, yep. So there you go. So maybe one day I'll get it fixed, but I just grind my teeth too much, and unless I can find like a very comfortable mouth guard for nighttime, that's going to be my problem. If I can't find a mouth guard like that, I just have sensory issues with it. It's the same thing with like jewelry. It's the reason why, like, for example, like, you know, I wear my wedding ring to certain places when we go out, but like I can't have it on all the time because that's how I feel the whole time. So things like that, you know, jewelry in general. So yeah. One day technology will advance far enough. Okay, speaking of that, I saw an article recently. I can't do necklaces either. Is it true that they found like a way to have your teeth regrow soon? Or is that like just like some random thing? I saw something recently where they discovered a new way that might in the next few years where like you can like regrow your tooth or something. So rather than like when people get like their dental like implant stuff, now you can just regrow your tooth like completely. Like it'll just be your original again. Like it's in the testing stages and they're like close to actually having it happen. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, isn't that crazy? I'm sure it's going to be super pricey, but like I just crazy that's a thing. So yep. Anyway. I got you, Lux. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what their systems look like with that, but I did see something on that recently. Anyway, onto this game. They say for this rank game, I started off on Juno, who I would consider my strongest support hero. Good to know. However, this time around, I felt like I couldn't really make good plays and got punished early on for poor positioning. So I decided to switch. Wu Yang is a hero I'm still very much in the learning phase with. I really like his ability to apply poke damage, but managing his healing resource and prioritizing the right healing targets are definitely two areas I can improve on. I'm not going to spoil the outcome of the match, but I think our team played well overall. Okay, see what happens.
5,
And again, we'll guess the rank after this and see. So a different perspective now on Juno. We'll see how you play this. That is a very random speed ring because you need your teammates to benefit from that on the way out, not in that 3 seconds there. So rough speed ring. Don't position up there right now because basically they're looking that way. Don't. Nope. Regroup. Okay. There you go. Yes. Stay. Hey, regroup. I like this spot better. I think going up close for like a right click is good, but like this is better. This is much better, by the way. All right, and with McPoo on the point, you should be safe here. So that's on your Doom, by the way. Straight up. Like, if you want to know truthfully, did you make a mistake there? You did nothing wrong on that play. That was on your Doom being too aggressive. Straight up. Yeah, you said die due to poor positioning? If anything, you had the best positioning there.
Group up with me.
Am I wrong? If anything, you had the best positioning. Everybody else had the bad positioning there on that one. All right, here we go. All right, your Doom's there. All right, is your Doom saying to heal you or something? I don't know what's going on. Okay, anyway, here we go. Don't mind this aggressive right click. Speed ring, and that's a fine speed ring now because you want your teammate to disengage out. That's a much better speed ring. Someone's to your left, by the way. I want you to think about that. You can win this duel. It can be up to you. Nice job. Good recognition there. Let your teammates be a bit more self-reliant. I like that. Speed ring is fine there so your teammates can benefit on the disengage, which is exactly what's happening, or the re-engage to get kills. So good job. So far, you're doing fine. Obviously, a couple of mistakes here and there, but so far, this is normal. You're rotating around the map. You're using your abilities. But if your position doesn't work with the way the team is playing, does that make your positioning poor? I mean, you do want to play at the aggressive of your teammate, but for example, your teammates are down here, right? Say your teammates are down here. These teammates are going to be fine here. Is it my favorite positioning? No. But the Doom Fist punching past to here, that's bad positioning by the Doom. Because the cart is going to naturally kind of block the line of sight when it's here. So if a Doom pushes past here, if you want to be like, you can be proactive this way, but that Doom is still going to die to that same play. That's just way too aggressive and way too out of line of sight. So like, I still think that the Juno was in the correct spot there, in my opinion. I think that's way too aggressive at that corner. Like if their Doom punches past here, again, same problem, but except you don't have to worry about the cart. So you have a little bit more wiggle room. All right, that is a Sierra ultimate for sure. Yep. Soldier's not your problem now. It's your teammates to react. Sierra does a good job getting out. You do a good job helping your Sierra. Good job not overreacting to your Doom going there. Now you want to hide. Remember, there's going to be a possibility. No. Just wait. That's on your Sierra being too aggro. Good grab. You lost that team fight. Nothing you can do. Maybe you can get a kill in the back line, but I don't know. Maybe no, McPoo does not get the kill. And yeah, you're dead. That's fine. That team fight's over. Only thing I would say is next time when you're in a 2v4, just go try to even the odds and get a kill. Try to make it easier on a retake possibility for teammates to get back quickly, but I don't think there's anything you did inherently wrong there that would make me go, wow, what are you doing? Again, like, I think this is just a matter of your team is playing very aggro, and hey, make it to the point one more time. Maybe you get a chance. Maybe you pop that Juno ultimate. I respect this. If you lose the team fight, I'm still okay with it. You know what we chalked this up to? They just played it better. That's it. Good escape out, just, you know, die here. But, like, they just played that better. You both had ultimates. You had a pretty good ult. They just played it a little bit better. That's it. Maybe you ult, like, a second sooner. I got nothing else to say on that one. Even then, I don't think you even had your ultimate when you went in there.
Stay
So.
calm, Juno.
So you said okay. So you said you switched off because of poor positioning. If you go Wuyang here, I want to pause for a second. I don't really think you had bad positioning. I think you had the same problem you had before. You're not sure what to do after they take away your good positioning, and that's your next step. I want you to think about multiple layers here of where you're going to go next. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, Anonymous. We do thank you. But so far, I think you're. And I do this sometimes too, where I'll swap off a hero. I'm like, oh, okay, that's not going to work. And then like 5 minutes later, I'm like, you know what? In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have swapped. But it just felt like I needed to. I think you took yourself out of the game right there. Your Juno was fine. They just played better than you on that side. Wuyang actually is really tough to play against with spam. If you get good at Wuyang spam, it can be really deadly. Like you can like basically keep them at low HP at all times. So that's where I really like seeing Wuyang played. And then you can kind of sustain your teammates and like CC back. So far, aim has been solid. A little bit of a tip for anybody learning Wuyang. Remember, you don't have to hold your button the whole time. On the left click, you can release it, and it will kind of go to the spot you go to at a certain point. That was actually my #1 problem on Wuyang until I realized I was doing it wrong. And then I explained it to chat. Because otherwise you get too accurate with it. Yep. All right, here we go. Away. All right, that wave is fine. Remember, wave got buffed recently. Like, it has like a wider range now. Give a Rhine. Remember to position yourself away. See, yep. This is a perfect example of what I've been talking about. You know how to position. You don't know what to do next if they take it away. What time does the World Cup start at? 12 hours from now. So you don't know what to do, right? Like you get to the right spot and you need to have that second layer. So like right there, you would, if you're playing this angle, for example, right? And you're over here, you're gonna have to rotate this way. No matter what, your escape is either this way, and if you want to be aggressive, believe it or not, up this way. But you keep doing this. Your vision is when they get aggressive on you and take away, yeah, a little bit Blitzkrieg, yeah. They take away like this part of the map. Your reaction shouldn't be, I'm gonna run into you. Your reaction should be to get out and be doing it before they even get to here. And that's your problem. Remember, you're playing Wuyang. You can go here and spam out if you need to, right? So, and you're not and I want you to look at your support line right now. Mizuki and Wuyang, not the best consistent healing comp. It can work. It's just that's just on your ash. At the same time, you could have went bottom right with your movement. So, first time here, welcome. I hope you enjoyed. All right, backing away. Okay. Good help. Wuyang targets anybody who's about to die. Or yourself. Technically, you can use it on yourself and just play the list. You can give it to your Rhine. Give it to your Rhine now, definitely. There you go. The reason why you give it to the Rhine chat is that they're stuck in a Kitsune, so keeping them alive during that. Remember, don't worry. There you go. Okay. Good job. Notice how there your reaction was... Ooh, that sucks. There's Zarya just made a good play. Notice how there your reaction was to kind of back away and not stay engaged in that team fight. You survived it until that Zarya ran you down. I honestly, like... That's just a good play by Zarya getting a trade and finding the lowest target. But just wanted to point that out to you. Like, look what you do when you don't just engage into them when the things get wild. Zarya just walks past 4 people. That's actually the correct play, Zarya. It's better to trade out so you have a slight advantage. So that was a good play. It was just funny. It's the most frustrating thing when you watch a Zarya do it. Because even though your teammates see it, sometimes the Zarya just has too much energy that you just fall over during it. You're like, oh, man. You're like, aw. Anyway. I don't know who's on their high ground, but that is ambitious. Oh, it's the Sierra. That Sierra made that position in play earlier, too. Your teammates don't want to be healed. I can tell. All right, watching some spam. Waiting. Good grab. Again, you don't need to be this close up if you don't want to. Remember to spam. Basically, if you get caught in the grab as Wu Yang there, you're playing too far up. Straight up. Because, like, you spam. You can spam from a mile away. So, like, you got to put yourself in a spot that's a little bit safer so you're not getting grabbed there. So, again, position back. Okay? Position back. Anyway. Play for regroup here. Numbers will be key. You have a Mizuki ult. You have a bunch of ults coming in. The only way you lose this is if your team gets impatient. So far, your team's doing a good job. You can stay right here. Now stay right here. Now you can be a little bit more aggressive because you're... Yep. Yeah, there you go. I like it. And now you have rotation on high ground. High target priorities are just basically the bastion there. Good job. Much better. Notice how you rotate to a good position rather than run it down mid. 2 times now on third point, you've made a good decision and you survive. You see what I'm saying? See what I mean? Like when you make a good decision to like survive, you do a great job. Are there any more after this? No, because replay codes reset today, so this is the last one of the day, and then we'll have to get new codes after. So like I think the number one thing I'm picking up from you is you need to know where to go next, and I want you to start practicing that more and start thinking about that more, because I think you're going to actually do really well if you do that. And your honor grenades higher. Okay, here we go. Anyway, say your attack goes. Spamming that out just to see if they're there. I like that. Good job. And now start spamming. Yep. Oh, don't worry. I mentioned the honor grenades. Don't you worry. Why is there's a patch today? I think it's just a bug fix patch. Remember, all the bugs they've had? I think it's just to fix a lot of those. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is. I just know there's a replay code reset today at 2 p.m. A coach? I mean, I do VODs. I'm not like a... Yeah, this is part of a series we do on YouTube. So far, so good. I would recommend not being here. And, okay, so, like, this is what... To kind of give you an idea, if I play against a good Wu Yang, what the good Wu Yang is going to do is 2 things. Either A, go here and be really annoying with the angles. Again, this is more of a... If you're, like... If you trust yourself mechanically. If you don't, just go up here and then do the same thing. Again, I want you to notice something. You're getting the same exact value being right here and being in these, like, safer spots than, like, right here. It's the same thing. It's just being in a better spot. And you're like, okay, well, if I go here, what if they go through this doorway? Okay, you ready? Okay, you ready? In case you get the game, what do you usually play, Icy? Okay, ready? So watch this. You don't run into them. See? Don't run into them. You just go away to here. Now, guess what? You ready for this? You now from here. Oh, you play Fortnite? Oh, okay. So that's a bit of a different game. Heck yeah. Now you play from here. How's it going, Ninja Girl? Is it from Virginia? Hey, there you go. I used to go to Virginia back in the day. So you go from here, right? And now you do the same thing. Okay, they keep pushing you. All right, now you rotate out. You go here. Now you do the same thing. You go here. You see what I'm saying? See how I've rotated you around the map safely and you can still spam out and do damage? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I used to, when I was a kid, we used to go to Williamsburg. Because is that where Busch Gardens is? I think it's Williamsburg. I think it is. I think that's where we used to go to when I was a kid. Okay, anyway. There we go. We're here. So I'm just kind of showing you where you can position a lot better. And by the way, look at the spot now. Remember the spot I mentioned earlier, chat? Perfect. Great rotation. Good idea. Now, again, you're just going to play the outside of the map. That's your rotation spot. Not through the middle like this. The outsides of the map. You have a tendency to fall back to the same spots, and that's going to cause a problem. So, oh, did you, Dementor? Yeah, I used to go there a few times growing up as a kid. My first roller coaster was there, actually. It was called the Big Bad Wolf. I don't know if it's still called that, but that was my first ever roller coaster in Virginia at Busch Gardens. Still waiting? Oh, does it blitzkrieg? That's great. Again, this is what I remember earlier. I said your healing comp might be a little bit rough for your Rhine. This is where you're starting to see that when you get poked out more. But having 2 main support, I think it's a lot different nowadays in Overwatch. If it works, it works. I mean, you might lose out on some alt charge, but play to your strength at that point. Obviously, OWCS is more like Kiriko, Lucio, etc. But like, that's different on how that's being utilized. Again, you don't need to be as close as you are. I would recommend ulting yourself or the Rhine. I guess either one's fine. I was gonna say ult yourself because you're so aggressive there, but the Rhine was a good option too. I just surprised. Good wave. Rhine puts shield up. Big slam. Great play by Rhine. I've watched 2 bots today where the Rhines are popping off. What the heck? I mean, Rhine does have the highest win rate in all of Overwatch right now, so. Last I checked. Okay, remember, go take stairs up somewhere. Go to a good spot. You can spam from distance. This is fine. Right, yeah, right here's fine. Spin the doorway. 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 I spam the doorway. Okay. You never want to give free entry here. I don't even care if nobody's there yet. You never on this map want to give free entry here. If you give free entry here, that's how you lose this point. Spam the doorway. Okay? Spam the doorway.
I'll protect you.
I know they're not there yet, but I want you to get in the habit of this. Their team isn't even going for the point, by the way, but keep spamming the doorway. Their team just gave up. They didn't even go for third. They just said, okay, I'm good. And then now the soldier does. Oh, I will be fried. Don't you worry. Yes, I already have it planned. I'll probably miss the first couple of matches. And then I'll be going the rest of the way. Mike, I have Sure SM7B. Something like that, I think. Notice how you're not having any pressure here when you're playing angles? Good job. Don't need to push in. Like for example, like you want to go like to the window. The only thing you need to do is make sure you keep your heal on your Rhine. You're not going to be able to do anything else here except do damage. So your damage is going to be how you carry that, not peek in the window to make sure your Rhine's okay. Because that's how it's going to work. So, what rank is this? I have to guess after this. This is a quick play warrior series. Going in. To your left, you saw somebody, by the way. So your wave ends up being a little bit hacked. Way to live. Good job. I like that you backed away. Remember, you don't need to win every team fight. You just need to stay in them as much as you can. Or win every duel. Like, you don't need to ego duel them. You just, your teammate will clean it up. There goes that Zarya again. Good disengage. I really like that disengage by you. Remember, you can do that all the time. Good spam in. Good recovery. And now your team's going to be back. And that's why surviving's key. Look what surviving does. It gets you right back in the team fight. If they kill you there, now you're waiting an extra few seconds. So your teammates are staggering. I would say once you get your ultimate, give it to your Rhine. Your Rhine's been playing very aggressive. They don't have any ultimates coming up right now. Just send your Rhine in right now to win this game. Win this game. Win this game. Win this game. Let's go ahead and win this game right here. Let's go ahead and let's use that ultimate a little bit sooner before they build ults. Okay. I think you still might end up grinding this out and winning, but why would you risk them getting all their ultimates in time there to use your ultimate there? You win that game if you do that way sooner, just to show you playmaking. So anyway, here's the 2 things I want you to work on. 1, your honor grenades. Please start to learn how to throw those correctly. You missed so many on that quick play game. I think your aim's pretty good. Positioning. I want you to understand something. Your first positioning spot is generally good, but now start working on what you do if they take that away. Position is not just one static spot. It can be 8 spots in a team fight. You need to react better to that. You need to put yourself in better spots. Stop just gravitating right back to the cart on top of your teammates. Play to the strength of your hero. You're playing Lucio there, a little bit different, right? You're not playing Lucio. You're playing Wu Yang. You were playing Juno. A lot more, like, rotate around. Make it, if you can be impossible to kill, no one's going to have fun against you. And that's going to give you wins. So you work on those 2 things, and I think you're going to be just fine. Now this is the tough part. I don't know how to guess this one. Because the aim is there. The positioning is initially there. But it breaks out into such a weird team fight. I'm trying to think. I'm going to go with Plat 4. Or Plat 4 or Plat 3. I don't know if it's Emerald yet. I feel like I watched your tank, and your tank's decision-making to go punch in a few times was a little bit not ideal, and the way you positioned on that map makes me feel like it's not quite there yet. So let me see what the rank is, but I'm going to go with, I'll just lock one in, I'll go with Plat 3. And the rank is gold 5. So there you go. So right around that range, but even sooner. So more gold and silver than it is in that plat range. So there you go. So that makes sense. I went with plat 3, plat 4, gold 5. I can see that. At the same time, I still believe that if you know how to reposition yourself after good positioning, I think you're going to be fine. I really believe that there's more here to be able to climb, but you need to take advantage of that because you have some good aim and you have some good moments, but you just kind of heck them up. So either way, there you go. Gold 5. If you keep playing, I think you will be able to climb. You got this. You absolutely got this. If you like the video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't, leave a comment. All that helps. You want to submit your own? My Discord is where to do that. Yeah, outside of that, if you want to watch another one of these, click on the bottom left. It's going to be a good one. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. I also realized I didn't do the outro of the other video, so crap, you can just use this one too. There you go. Cool. Whew. All right. We're set. We're good. You're all good. Cool. The esports drops start at 9:30 p.m. tonight. So just to give people the plan, a couple things on the drops. They are going to be category wide, which means that even when the matches aren't live, they will still be active. So my goal right now is to probably wake up around 2 or 3 a.m. and then stream about, 14 to 16 hours, whatever, for those drops. It's so hard to be able to wake up at the 9:30 p.m. time for that. So I'm going to basically go live kind of in the middle of the matches. I'm going to go live in like the middle of the matches. And then kind of go from there and still stream long. So you'll still be able to get your drops on how that would work. Does that make sense? So, but they will start officially tonight at 9:30, and I will be on whenever I can tonight. I just got to be, I just got to wait till, I just got to see what I can get on. Because it's so hard. Listen, I've done a good job at resetting sleep schedules. This is a tough one. So, anyway, let's do some warm-up games. Sorry, big stretch out of me. Let's do a couple of warm-up games, all right? Sound good? And then we'll play some games. Obviously, I'll start with my patented Genji. I mean, chat knows my Genji is a pretty unreal hero. But yeah, I'll be streaming a ton during drops, so if you want to get them here, like I said, like I'll be live a lot this upcoming week. It's just the first day is just so hard to figure out. After that, I'll be fine, but yeah, that'll be tonight. Those matches will start, and I'll be live probably like 2 or 3 a.m. And then we'll just kind of go from there. Okay, sound good?
Vote for a map.
All right. I'm yawning. I mean, that's a good sign. Well, the drops are 2 esports loot boxes, a tier skip, and I forgot what else. There's going to be a total of 6 esports loot boxes over the next 4 days. I will have them every day. That's okay, Rez. I appreciate it. Chat, you got a Genji game out of me. Get ready. It's time. I have a level 50 Genji now from just playing quick play on Genji for fun. It is Wednesday, yes. Yep. All right, let's do this. I'm ready.
There's my lucky hammer. Ah, I'm holding it.
No unnecessary risks.
No, it's not a twisted tea. It's an iced tea. I'm not getting hammered at 9:50 in the morning. Okay, I wait till 10 a.m.
5, 4, 3, 1. Round
All right, here we go. Let's do this.
capture the objective.
Let's go this way. Wait, what's that? Hey, Lucio, that wasn't nice. Hey. Hey, that's not nice. Oh, yeah. Today's gonna be a weird day. I think what I'll do is I'll probably go to like 2 p.m. today or something. see what the patch is about, and then like try to like get up as soon as I can. Again, I'm not gonna. I know how this is gonna go. So. Don't you love when you hit a good fire strike? You know? Jaguar, thanks for the 10 months of Tier 1B, thank
10
you.
months of
My
wholesome
Boston accent
content.
hit hard
Women
there.
holding hands emoji.
There we go. Pick. Big slam. That may rolled me, but I'm building my L charge. Watch out for this Genji gameplay, chat. That's what I'm talking about right here. Is he at 9:30? Honestly, you could. There's a chance I do that if I get good sleep. We'll see. Oh, nice shot. I had the right idea, though. That was a level 200 May, too. They like their May. There's a new patch today? Yeah. I don't know what it is, to be honest with you, straight up.
Destroy them, Bob.
But you got ads as I bladed? Oh, I saved you from that disappointment, then. Break it all time. Big slam! Oh, that Ryan's pissed. You can already tell. That Ryan was typing up a storm. There you go. Although, chat, in defense of that May wall was up for quite a while, so I don't... Just point that out. That May wall was up for quite a while, so I don't know if that Ryan saw, but... Oh, man. Like that. Yeah, that was... Oh, man. Goes on point. Got him. There you go. Cool. I'm telling you, chat. Watch over my Genji.
Score 1-0.
Watch out.
I'll protect your friends. If
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
Let's do this. For Genji. Oh, I'm not the best at Genji, but what I've learned is time your dashes well. I used to just dash in and all in, and that never went well. So once I started to do that, we were in a really good spot. I still want to be perfect at it, but like here I have to dash because it's like a 1v1. But I'm not the best Genji. I just have fun. This character's just fun to play. Grab that. Thank you for the heals. Okay, I got my ult in 45. Oh, nice res. Thank you, Mercy. Look at that. Thank you. I don't have a thank you button found, so. deflect. Huge bob. All right, cool.
You won't try me.
Honestly, that was a good blade for me. Hi, Georgie. Hi, Georgie. Good morning, buddy. He's gonna loaf there? Okay. Oh, he thinks it's tree time. He's looking at his lip. He's like, wait a second, is it time? He's like, this is usually tree time. Tree mode, yeah. Reload. Get out, Mercy. I will not save you, but I will back away. There you go. Nice job by our team. Good job getting the point, team. What? Oh, is he? Oh no. Nice job by our team. They gotta go to the point now. Look at that. Look at that. You don't put me on a Genji quick play game at 10 in the morning while having a Mercy pocket me. You just don't. All right? Get me out of here. I gotta go again. Yeah, I'll do one more DPS game. It's either Widow or Onron, and then I'll do a Demon game, and then we'll play some ranked. Hi, Sally. Hi, Annie. Where's Georgie? Did it go well? Oh. Then I know, but like, how do you do that? It's like the toughest thing to do. Like, I don't. That is. Oh, Luna's here. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Sully's just patiently waiting. Onron depends what map it is. Depends what map it is. Onron's fun to play. It just depends what map I get though, because some maps for Widow aren't as good, vice versa. You know. All right, let's do this, chat. I'm ready. Okay, man, defense. Okay, Onron. Onron Shambali, let's go. Get ready. Oh, levels by Sojourn? I don't play much Sojourn, so I have no idea. Probably like level 20 or something, just because I had to probably play it in ranked when I would flex queue.
Straight dominant. Specifically in that order.
Out of my way!
No unnecessary risk.
Alright, let's do this. My least favorite DPS? Anything I'm bad at. Like, I'm not good at, like, Widow, for example. You know, I'm not good at, like, Pharah, you know? Am I going to be co-streaming the World Cup games? I will be co-streaming some of them. This is whenever I get up at. It's going to be really tough to do it with the time schedule right now, so I will do it as soon as I get on, but I will be watching the matches, yes, and I'll be streaming a bunch, and the drops will be on the whole time, so I will have them and all that. It just, I won't be, I need to be smart, because, like, it is not... That was my bad, because I forgot about my cooldowns. So that's it. That's all I got for you. Yep.
Time to step up my training regimen. Enemy payloads on the move. Let's change that.
I got rolled. Now I'm sad. I got rolled. Now I'm sad. That's it.
Oh, I can take more than that.
Morgan, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Morgan.
Deploying rock unit.
I found my kryptonite, the level 200 mag. Because they keep freezing all my fire. That's all it is. If it was any other hero, I'm 1 and 3 to start. This is unacceptable. I should be 1 and 4.
I still have a ways to go.
All right, let's do this.
Enemy payloads on the move. Let's change that. Better watch out.
What? Okay, now I'm 1 and 4. Yeah, it must have been like my toenail, exactly.
要想当个好榜样，我还得再努力。火雨喷天。
All right, I helped get a kill. Dude, I'm getting rolled. This lobby, I gotta pick it up.
Yeah, nice.
There you go, not bad. Hardest part about Iron for me is getting used to the projectile speed after just playing Genji a second ago. Once I get that down, though, I'll start hitting my shots. There you go. Doing a rotation through with on-run gameplay. Oh, bad button hit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Get out if I can. Okay, that works.
What have I done? They'd better watch out.
I'll have some.
Anna, checking in. Get them up the payload.
but I got like stuck in an animation lock. I'm not. I mean, wow. I wonder if I should use my alt chat. No. Oh man, I almost made that work. That was about to look sick.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
Part of the lore to go for Wu Yang there, you know what I mean? I mean, okay, that's it. Chat, I didn't want to have to do this, but you're seeing my Widow. You're getting the best of both worlds here. Now I'm playing Widow on third point. Get ready.
I aim to petrify.
And then you get to not have to see me play these heroes and I can go back to tank. Yeah. This lock-in is going to be a long hold here. 5 minutes almost, so. All right. Who's going down first here? Let's see. All right.
Stop the payload, you imbeciles.
Okay.
Pas certain, je ne sais quoi.
Better Venomine location, like right there. Ooh, that was close, but not close.
Don't be shy.
Come on, give me an angle.
Deploying rock unit.
Oh, man.
Wipe them off the payload.
Oh, I'm missing my shots now. Unless I... Oh, come on, they're cheating. Oh, what a grapple. That May got me. What are they, level 182 on May? Nope, 181 on May. Alright, going this way.
Waiting for a challenge. No one can survive my sight.
Holy crap, I was getting dove and spawn. Alright. I mean, I imagine I got play of the game, right? Just before we go to this. I imagine I did. See you. Alright, now I do a warm-up Demon game, and then I'm ready for ranked. Time for some Demon chat. Get me in there. Get me in there for some Demon gameplay. Let's do this. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch, big stretch. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Yep. Alrighty, how we doing, chat? I'm playing quick play without warming up in comp. I know it is risky, but I gotta try something, right? It is a bit risky, but we'll be fine. Do 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 do. All right, let's get some games going here. Dude, I am pumped for World Cup. Obviously, I'm not going to be live for the first couple of matches today, but when we are, I'm going to be pumped. I can't wait. It's going to be a good time. All right. Do some. Oh, okay, I'm in. I'm in. Let's go.
Coming in hotly together.
Someone left immediately. This is a good sign.
Breaking up the bullets.
Oh no. They're running at me in a straight line, but I helped. Let's go.
TV company?
Wait, there it is. Huge. It's like, if you get rezzed in front of people, there's no point to even try to remake on this character. It takes too long. It's such a long animation.
Tito, spinning that one for review.
Alright, here we go.
Playing defense.
I'll be honest with you, I got rolled by that Widow doing that. I don't know what perk I got, but it's this one. Back away. Worth. Now listen, I'm not letting anybody have no fun against the Widow. All right? That's simple. I'll be back. Well, it does do damage at close enemies. It just doesn't do a lot. It doesn't like one-shot people. Oh no, that wasn't nice. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, it does do damage. It just doesn't do a lot. So like, it doesn't have like a really good trade-off for. It's just hard to remake on that character.
Score 0-1. They're coming in hot. Shield out.
Look at that sword. Look at that sword. Dominated.
5, 4, 3, taking the hits.
It's 7 from Rank West. It definitely is like, it has an MMR, but like not like a super like intense one. Like I'm at the highest quick play MMR, but like the ranks will vary. You know, I'll see people from like, I think like flat all the way up to like top 500 in quick play. It's more of like a looser based match making than anything else.
Shielding.
Yeah.
Oh, you want this? Move this hot.
Damage. Away. Back away if I can. I think my teammates can heal me there. That's okay.
Thanks.
Trying to get used to how to use this weapon. And I'm gonna back away. Oh, get remeked on. Look at that. I got her mech kill. Widow got me altered. Thanks to the 50 months of the promise. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Huh. Alright, we're back.
Try hard.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Drive them off the objective.
Coming in hot.
Cool.
Taking the hits.
Regroup. First mech kill you've seen on Demon. I know, isn't it rare?
Sniper. Stay alert. Shielding. Rushing through.
Oh man, it's okay though. I'm doing damage. I just don't think it's going well. You know, I'm trying my best. Trying my best. We'll be back soon.
Push it back. Using firepower. Oh god.
Missed every shot there somehow, probably because of the spread.
Playing defense. Needle.
Look at me go. You got cat for earlier. Gonna stay alive here. Got the Ana. Holy crap, this is a quick fight.
Acknowledge loud and clear.
Boosters on. Using firepower. Taking
The
the
wrong button. Alright, they have walls for a bit, which could be down here. Oh, that really didn't matter. Damn. Guess the shield doesn't really counterplay it. Whoops! My bad. Believe it or not, Carlos, it is, yes.
coming in hot.
Back soon. Cat. Jetpack Cat is a solid hero, that's for sure.
Don't get so tilted. I'm on point.
Alright. Am I giving myself another chance here on the round? Sure have. A cat saved their kill death ratio. Alright, we're starting to get in there now.
Score 1-1.
Heightening your capabilities.
Greetings.
Don't worry, I'll call the shots. Rushing through. Oh, you want this?
And you know, when I play Cat? Oh, Cat is so good. I picked the Fusion one if I'm playing against Widows. Because I can, like, 3-shot Widows from range. I definitely make choices between the two, so to give you an idea. I definitely make, like, I make, like, a choice between the two. Yeah.
Capture the objective. Boosters hot. Bullet time. Providing cover. Using firepower.
I have the objective.
Okay, wait.
Perfect timing.
Back away. There it is. Wait.
Fully optimized.
I'm in a what's it called? Zombie. It's quick play for this one.
Breaking out the bullets.
Nope. I'm doing one quick play game and then I'm gonna go play ranked.
Appreciate the heals.
If I got left the game, yeah. What happens in quick play? They start to lose when they peace.
Providing cover. Who's next? Breaking out the bullets.
Oh man. That was good.
Over here.
Yeah, the cat just came in to help. They swapped off, chat. Did we win? Oh, they got me though. Guess we don't win. Unless they can't touch. I think Winston is trying to touch though. They did. Okay, there's still a game going here. Still possible.
I'm not the queen type. Coming in hot. Shields out.
I checked that cat. Probably not. I don't know if I got an inmate. Ooh, back away.
Needed that. Using firepower. Shields up. You're a pass. Battle shield. I am so dialed in.
Oh man, the good old classic cleanse. One thing's for sure, no matter what heroes they release in the game, cleanse can always ruin it for you. That wasn't that bad of a cleanse, but gotta be a baby sometimes, you know.
Push it back. Taking the hits.
Wanna try and DMAC me? Good luck. Here, I'm gonna kill you as baby demon. What you gonna do? Okay, as baby demon. Look at that. Wait, why am I here? Oh god! I got rolled. I tried to debate him to me and it wasn't working. Am I in streamer mode? Yeah, I'm in streamer mode. Alright, regroup for one more team fight.
Boosters hot. Fully optimized.
Let's go, cat. Get me in there.
That's better.
Hold up.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
You're a pack.
Got him. That's for earlier break. Jeez, hi bucket boy. And there you go. The backfill demon game. We win. I made him swap off too. That's a new trend I have. People just swap off on me.
Play of the game.
Okay, cool.
Epic.
Well, I guess it's rank time. Nobody else. Wait. Did I get any my event stuff done? Oh, look at that. I got a loot box, dude. If this is a duplicate, I'm not gonna do anything because it's gonna be a duplicate. Look at that, huge. Okay, where am I at on my event stuff though? I'm almost done with this. I see my weekly's done. Dailies, heal, weekly. Okay, yeah, we'll be good. All right, cool. I don't know. 6v6, I guess. I don't really feel like solo in 5v5 right now, so some 6v6 gameplay. Seems like the play here, you know? Is it 4-stack right now? Oh, that, yeah, I mean... I don't know what my rank's at right now with that. They wake up Renegade? Oh, no. You on chat. All right, we'll play some games, though. Should be good. Okay, I got to go pee very quickly. I'll be back a second. Hit the follow button if you haven't. And we'll keep on with some games. And I really appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome. And then we'll keep going here. Remember, for drops tonight, just to give everybody an idea, World Cup. World Cup is in Korea tonight, so it starts at 10 o'clock. I will be live probably in the middle of the night to give you an idea on drops for anybody just wondering how they'll work tonight. The drops will be category-wide, which means that even when the matches are done, they'll still be active. So if I go live at 3 a.m. and then they end, like, you know, say the matches end 3 hours later, the drops will stay on the whole time for the next 2 days. So I will have them even when I'm normally doing stuff, etc. It's just really hard for me to wake up at 9:30 tonight. So, but I will have the drops and I will get you through all the drop times. If, you know, obviously, if you can't get on at that time either, I will be streaming a crap ton. All right? Be back 1 second. Have a good time, Brodo.
Thank you for helping keep my spirits up when games get hard.
Okay, we're back. Bex, thanks for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance, the 29 months. Thanks, Bex. I thanked you earlier, right, Alter? If not, thanks for the 50 months. Thanks, Alter. We're doing well. All right, chat. Let's go get some gameplay in. Hopefully win. Let's go. How are we doing, chat? Slay Spire 2, yes, we'll do that here. Do I play Wrecking Ball? Not really. Did you love King's Row? You played the best games of King's Row of your life yesterday? Let's go. King's Row's good. I have a couple problems on third point King's Row. Now I can play some Slay the Spire. Let's do it. Oh. Let's play some of that Slay the Spire. Yeah, I'm on a big Wrecking Ball gamer. Oh, I remember where I was here. This was actually a pretty good run. I don't know if I'll do well with it, though. I remember this run. This is not... I don't know. Maybe there's a chance I can... I mean, this part doesn't really matter. This is just like the... I don't know if it's like a play card one. This is just like the... I have to do 100 damage in 3 turns of this. I don't know if I got it in me. We'll see. We'll see. Nope. I mean, maybe if I get like the best cards ever right now. Okay, nope. All right, we tried. I have never gotten that one. Masters in 5 you're silver. It's just difference of play styles. I mean, it could also just be like, you know, you're calibrated ahead a little bit more there. It's hard to call. I don't know how the placement system exactly works, so. I played some 5v5 yesterday, too. That was fun. All right, so who do we got? Okay. So let's see if I can do this well, chat. Okay, so I'm good on block. I'm gonna... Oh, I remember now. Okay. I remember now. All right, no damage taken. Good start. 24 damage incoming. Sweep and beam. Leap. Focus strike. 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 Okay, so I'm taking like 3 damage. Okay. Ball lightning. Blast work. Exterminate. Strike. End my turn. Taking no damage. Cool. Yep, I remember this one. It scales up. Oh, God. Okay. I remember now. Yeah, this one gets tough. Because it scales up so aggressively on that card. So I end up taking so much damage. Dude, dude, getting through this is going to be so tough in the future, chat. Like, with how this works. Like, I am... This is a toughie. Because it's just 9 damage. Yep. There's just no way. I mean, I'm going to try my best, obviously, but this is not going to happen. What's this game called? This guy's rough. Yeah, the next boss is... Yeah, that one is a little bit easier. I agree. I just don't... This one's so tough to get through because... I just don't have, like, the ability to... I just don't have survivability. It's more like I need to be able to do more damage. And... you know what would beat that? A dark build. If I went dark, survived as long as I could, and then like did like a huge like quad cast. I said I lack block. Yeah, even then, like I don't even know if I can block the whole time, right? Like I can block, but I don't know how tough it is. So yeah. But hey, you know what? Hey, that's the... I'm just happy that I'm at Ascension 10 and like having this discussion now. Because I remember when we first started playing this game months ago, I did not know anything on how to play this game. So it's all good. We just keep it going, keep rolling. Be able to exhaust the withers. Yeah, there is a status build, yes, but maybe I should start doing that more. I don't look at like what's up top here enough, and maybe I could do that more in the future of like playing around it a little bit better, as in like seeing what they have. Do I try other characters? I do. I actually played Binder for a long time. Said, am I in the new house? Oh yeah, I've been in for a while now. Yeah, I've been in it for almost... Actually, crazy to think. I've been in the... I've been in my house for almost a year now. Tog, thanks to the 46 months of the tier 1 end of next month, which is crazy. We got to get them here. They haven't... You know what's weird? They still haven't done our driveway yet. Like, our driveway still isn't complete. So we got to figure that out. But yeah, it's been nice. It's been good. I mean, I like it here. I have no complaints at all. I love it here. Yeah. Go here. Deck building? I mean, you can think out your thoughts with deck building and stuff. So, deal some Zedion. Oh, that's my neighbor's driveway. A little bit of that damage. You only see the current one. That's what I'm saying. Like, how can I segue out of a build later? I don't know. Okay, here we go. do this. 16 damage. Love to see it. All lightning. Nice dual cast. If I do strike, it'd be 12 damage. Yep. Cool. And then it goes to these ones now. Which the back right one's gonna try to take my stuff. Ain't gonna let it happen. Actually, I'm gonna risk this. Damn it! I'm like, there's no way it just goes on the front one, right? Esports drops start at 9:30 p.m. Eastern tonight. I will have all the drops this upcoming weekend. Keep in mind, tonight I will start a little bit late past the time, but the drops go throughout. The drops start tonight at 9:30 p.m. and they go for 2 days and they do not get turned off. To reiterate, the esports drops will not be turned off like they have done in the past. They will be on the whole time. So this time around, I will be on a little bit later, but I will be streaming a crap ton. Okay? Sound good? I actually do play Slay the Spire 1. I play it on my my phone. Not as much recently, because I've just been kind of vibing, but on my phone, I usually play it, yeah. Yep. That's how I actually like Defect. Do a round number on the coins. That's like the Bastion skin from a long time ago. Still rolled us all. I'm going to take an early Sunder. I like it early. I don't love it late game, so... How do I maintain my anger when games get frustrated? Just focus on what I can control. Is usually what I do. Yeah. I just focus on what I can control, and a lot of the time that's going to be, you know, just what happens. I mean, sometimes you get rolls, sometimes you play well and you don't win. I don't know. Just how I look at it. Dual cast this, do a strike. That will make sure I don't take any damage here with a stun. What do we have now? Okay, this is the debuff round, so this will just be a pure damage round. There we go. 34 damage to go. 36 damage incoming. I'm going to pop block. If I did Sunder, it would only do 24 damage, so this is a very safe block round. Here it is. Now I take 18 damage. We'll go with Null. Lightning. Yep, we're good. Cool. I got the vulnerable now, and that's good to get. Shadow Shield. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to go a dark build here, see if it works. Any good? Ooh. Man, I like Anchor, but max HP is just, I love my max HP. It's a flaw in my gameplay style, but I'll take it. Upgrades. You know, I wonder if an early 32 damage Thunder would, no. Shadow Shield, Zap. You know what? Shadow Shield. I want to go a dark build. Let's kind of build into it a little bit. Cool. And cool. 12 damage incoming, ball lightning, strike, and my turn. Charge battery, zap. I'll take defend. I can't take more damage. Cool. And then okay, dual cast, zap, strike, done. Cool. Bag of preparation. Capacitor. I could have gone with the other one, but that's fine. Question mark happens to be... I don't know. Give me a random relic. And that one's okay. Oh, okay. You know what's the product? That one's fine. Heal up. And go to the boss. Obviously, this one is not the toughest, I'd say. Out of all the bosses I play, this is not the toughest. It should be okay here. Zap. Shadow Shield. Cool. Okay, 16 damage incoming. What? Yeah, you have to shadow him all day. Hydrophobic litter, you say? What does that do? Oh, so like, so now you can just pee on that? Okay, that makes sense. Check the room. You're right. That's one of his spots. Is this new background art for this boss? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, no. Georgie has his appointment in a couple weeks for his. He's gonna be 6 months, so you should understand what I'm saying. But when we did his pre-appointment, It came back with some elevated levels of something, so they need to do like a P sample so they can double check before he has like his surgery thing, because they obviously play that safe. So we have to get a P sample from a cat. It is not easy, to say the least. So it is not easy to get a sample from a cat for that, so we're trying to figure out a way. So we had to get some litter that will like keep the pee on top of the litter, so that way we can get it and bring it to the set. Yeah, his stuff was elevated. We think it was because he had like an eye, not like an eye infection, but he definitely, like, we had to get him some eye drops. So it just, like, they had a couple elevated levels, and they think it's because of that. But obviously, when it comes to, like, you know, any type of, you know, surgery with a cat, you want to, you know, play it safe, which I will take that any day of the week over anything else. So I'm glad they are. Yep. You didn't see the command? The drops tonight, Honey Badger, will be esports loot boxes. 2 esports loot boxes, and then it's going to be 6 total throughout the week. Yep. Yeah, so we did eye drops with him the past we did eye drops with him the past what's it called? Like few weeks. His eyes are great now, but yeah. Oh yeah, there you go, Dons. Yeah, so they just want to get it before they can commit to doing that for his stuff. But yeah, anyway, that's why we were talking about that. I know it's kind of a random conversation, but that is why we were talking about P samples for the kitty. It's just hard to get that with, you know, the cats are probably the toughest to get with that one. Yep. I'll do the pumpkin candle because I can do that at each rest site or whatever. Okay. If I can keep my HP at a good spot. Oh, did you green? Yeah. Litter surrounded by the litter. Make sure you can grab all. Well, there's a litter apparently that actually keeps it on the top, so we're just gonna change out his litter for that and then see if he uses it. We kind of know his spots, so as long as he uses the correct one. Go with capacitor here, you know, add a little bit more of my stuff there. You know, this one's about beating him in 5 turns. I can do it. I don't like that you took that card. Now I gotta take care of this. That's what you get. How dare you? If I get a dual cast, you're done for. Oh, I got a Sunder. 3, 12 damage there. All right. I'm gonna take 23 damage, but I'm gonna win the thing because of I'm just gonna do this. Cool. Wasn't gonna really matter too much. I can go with Thunder here. That's kind of working into the build, kind of a hybrid build. Yeah. Do you pod? Yeah, I mean, honestly, like after, you know, having a second Bengal now, Georgie has been very good for Sully. Like very good for Sully because Bengals just know how to play with each other, and a lot of Bengals, when they play with other cats, they just have a certain play style, and like they will literally just, the way they play is like a mirror image of each other. It's great. So it has been fun to see them kind of get along and all that. So yep. Oh, they're definitely, I am more than positive they are a bonded pair now. The cats, that is. I'm more than positive they're a bonded pair. Because, like, Georgie is always rubbing up against him. Sully's always excited to see him. Like, they've already bonded. Like, they are, like, they hang out all the time. They're, you know, Georgie mirrors him. So, like, if they loaf in a spot, Georgie will, like, sit right next to him in the same loaf position. Like, I'm more than positive they're, like, a bonded pair now. Because, like, they just, the way they act around each other and all that is pretty cool. Only thing you don't see them is, like, right now where, like, they're not, like, necessarily hanging out with each other. But, yeah, pretty cool. I'm not playing this Hunter Killer that well, but I hate this boss, so I'm just being a little bit too aggro. So, is what it is. Or not this, I say a boss, it's not even a boss. It just does a crap ton of damage. We got a game. We'll go with Zap. That should get rid of it. I have 7 HP. Not looking too hot there. From a perspective of where I should go next, I mean, it has to be this way. Ooh, I got a heal. That was actually very lucky. Either way, we got a game. Let's go play that, and we'll go from there. Yeah, it happens with the 66 games. I played a lot of 5v5 yesterday. I just don't feel like playing. I don't feel like playing 5v5 solo today. But I did play it. I'm like a couple games from top 500 in 5v5 or something. I've been playing it more. Kind of splitting it up a bit. I'll just start off with some classic Sigma and see what happens. Sound good? Let me fix this over here.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
Flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot.
Okay, let's go. Luna, yeah, Luna likes to do her own thing. Luna's gets along with Arnie though. Luna and Arnie are pretty good friends. But Arnie's friends with everybody. Arnie makes time for each cat individually, each human. Like he makes his rounds. He's a good boy. Alright, let's do this. Hey, you got this. Don't boop. You play Sigma into Demon? I mean, you can. I don't love the matchup for Sigma, but you can make it work. All right. Let me join voice. There you go. We have a Demon. I might go Demon if there's a problem. Sorry, Demon. So Demon's taking the high angle.
Playing in the hotel right now. I'm walking out.
So weird. I'm gonna take the angle with you.
I don't know. Maybe back. Nice. Can we look at you know?
Sorry, he's lost.
No one. No personal. Careful charge. Just careful.
Good heals, by the way. I just did a lot of damage. Thank you. Nice job. Rock. You'll see a lot of Domina. Sure. It's really hard to reposition once it gets you. So Domina's okay, but like she just like this game plays very fast at higher levels. So because the game plays really fast, it's hard to get as much value on a hero that you can't readjust your shield so much. It works for Sigma because you can readjust around the map. But Domina, you're kind of a statue what you are. You know what I mean? Sorry, it's pretty low there, but can get the kill. Nate's in front of me.
Min. No wall. Looking at Zara. You can get aggressive. No one.
Ulted a bunch. Sorry on that technically ult a little bit.
No. Nice.
Oh man, I thought I got the kill, so I looked away. Nice job. We didn't kill their Demon, maybe?
Yeah, she's here. I think she's...
Okay.
I'm gonna go find her.
Did you get the major perk? Yeah, and even then, the major perk, I don't love it. I don't hate it, you know what I mean? So...
Right here.
But anyway, yeah.
I'm gonna just leave her for now.
Okay, that's fine, yeah.
Just be careful, Anna. I might go for you.
Mason main. I'm playing a little obviously offensively.
I don't got it. Come on.
Was it pretty low?
They're down 1-4. Did you know?
Good pick. Nice job.
Nice. I death blossom. Good nano. Gonna have.
I don't think that shield removal one's bad. I just like the slowness of the other one. For slow people. I expect that team on ulti very soon, if not very, very quickly.
Yeah.
No cleanse?
Okay, I can go for death blossom. Do you have speed?
I have my ult in a second too. I'm gonna use it.
I'm ulting in the hotel.
Demon's very low.
Miss half two. Oh, so,
nice ult. Here goes one. Nice job.
3-1. Nice. For half. We can cut this.
Good job. They're trying to Maywall us off before we get out.
Yep, we almost have nano and we almost have beat.
Perfect.
Good for those two. I'm playing an hotel again.
Demon's going through. Gonna go for an ult now. He's gonna get me, but good sleep.
Flanking with you. Nice. I'm gonna push out. Yeah.
Linking two. Juno's in the middle of the open.
Nice.
Maze one. Here goes one point. We didn't tap yet, so we're good. Nice job.
Nice.
Pretty good hold right there, Chan, I'd say. Like the rotations through on like the hotel, because I can't take the team fight straight out. They have a May, they have all that, so they just don't. They ignore the hotel. I just flank the hotel and try to make a play that way. So that's why I do that rotation. What time are they gonna? They're not going to be on. The drops will be on the whole time. Just to make it clear, you're going to have a window starting at 9:30 p.m. Eastern tonight, which is in about 11 hours, for 48 hours for those drops. It's going to work that way. I asked Blizzard because I just wanted to make sure. It is going to be category wide, which means that say I go live at 2 a.m. tonight, and the matches end at 5 a.m. Drops are on the whole time.
I'm sorry.
They're not going to turn off.
I don't want to
You're good.
So they're not going to turn. They're not going to turn them off this time. It's not like the other like OWCS
What are you
drops.
playing today?
So
Alright. Am I bugging or?
what's going on?
Who are we playing today? Like US.
Oh, who's US playing today?
Yeah.
I think they start with China as the first match at like 11:30 tonight or something. Yeah, I think it's against
Could
China.
be a tough one.
Yeah, they got one of the toughest groups. So, but you gotta beat the teams to make it through. So you think no one's playing for 8th.
That's true. Starting off against good teams is nice though, because.
Oh yeah, I mean their whole group is stacked. Like it's not an easy group, but if you win out of that group, then you deserve to be there. You know. So.
Yeah. We have a good roster, so.
Yeah, they do have a good roster for sure. USA's like looking good. I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Yeah, I'll be asleep for some of that. 11:30 tonight. Like,
It's late. Have a phone all nighter maybe.
yeah.
No luck. No shield. Take it dead. Go on. D1.
None low.
Down 2. Maybe we can just neutral for now. Yeah. I'm gonna kite back. I might get walled.
That's fine. I'm gonna try to bait them to me.
Okay. And a wall.
Okay, there you go. I got a nice
As
luck
well.
out. Yeah, I was dead either way. I should have waited for that sooner.
That's fine. I'm gonna just get back to spawn. We'll just try to build our ults here.
Okay, let's go.
Top left. I'm gonna TP across here.
Yep, May's right at the thing looking for a wall. May's low already. He's
Yeah.
gonna heal
I have
up.
high ground. I have their high ground.
You might want to block on me in this room.
Come on, one.
Got my ult in a second.
He wants to
Ult in a bunch.
Oh my. Carry. Wow.
Stay on point.
Huge sig ult.
Good job, GG's team.
Okay, man. I love your content, Emon. I'm just
thank you.
trying
Appreciate
so hard not to tank girl.
Y'all played very well. No, it's all good. Appreciate it.
Jeez.
Well played, everybody.
Good game, y'all.
Let's go. Hey, that's how you gotta do it, chat. Hold the ult. Oh, once I knew I built it quickly, I was like, we're set. Like I was ready. Like it was. I was building my ult quickly, and I just saw. So. There you go. Our top level games don't be this fast, like as in like the way they play. Yeah, I mean you have pretty quick team fights and rotations. Yeah. Again, you know how like I talked about earlier, how everybody has to get through the choke. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like you need to like push through the choke and make those type of plays happen. So, a lot of people kind of got through that choke and get stuck, and it causes a lot of problems. Like once you get through there, you have to get through there. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. I'm going pee because I had a tea. Therefore, I have to pee like 3 times. Welcome to me. Okay, and then we'll continue on with this this run here. Hit the follow button if you haven't. What rank am I? I'm like almost champ 3 on this, and then in 5v5 I've been climbing a bit. I'm almost GM 2. Keep in mind in 5v5 I haven't played in a while, so I ended up ranking a little bit lower, even with like winning. But yeah, I've been balancing kind of both now. 5v5 I'm playing a little bit more with friends. And then 6v6, same kind of concept, but I'm solo queuing a little bit more. Although I could solo queue 5v5, it's really quiet. So, Mickey, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. We're back. Alrighty. Cool. Strike. Not my best run here. Okay. And my turn, 12 block. Okay, 11 HP. That dual cast actually ended up working for me. Because... Okay, now I have enough block for that. Okay, we're good. Okay, so 23 damage incoming. Do I have enough to deal with this? Let's find out. I think I should be okay, because if I zap, that will do 18 damage. Charge battery... Ooh. That might be a chat. I hate it here. 1 HP. Oh, I should have done strength potion. My bad. All right, anyway, it's all good. I'm learning. I'm a little bit impatient sometimes, and I don't look at some of the obvious ability items to use. That was my bad. That was my bad. Go again. Damn, misplay. Check a few things out here. Going here. You've done that more than once? Yeah, I mean, because, like, the strength potion would just be enough extra damage to, like, do that. I'm getting better at using my potions. I used to kind of be in the mindset of, like, oh, I could never use my potions. This is Slay the Spire 2, yeah. Oh, I could never use my potions even during regular mob fights. And then I realized, oh, crap, I hecked up. So, I got to be a little bit smarter with that. I don't know, give me a rare card. Machine Learning. That one's not bad, I just don't use it a lot. Okay, you got a cat in your lap? I respect that. I don't have many lap cats. I should have used dual cast there. Like, I can get Sully to sleep in between my legs at night, like he does every night. Every time I wake up now, he's just in between my legs. It's great. He's a good boy. I got good sleep last night. I hope I can get good sleep again into the matches today. Do 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 do. All right, there you go. I have 4 cats. Yep, believe it or not, I have 4 cats. Yep. Airborne, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. What's the best strategy for Ryan? Shield management, playing corners. Can go very well. Sword of Stone, let's do it. Go here. Port of Sleep, that's a good timing on that one. Gain my max HP, okay. Go here. Your dog does? Yeah, I mean, that's dogs are awesome too. I mean, I love animals, so. How's the new cat? Oh, he's great. You would think Georgie's been here for years. He's already settled. He does his own stuff. He's becoming much more independent. Very cuddly cat. Doesn't always feel like he needs to be, you know, like around. He does his own thing. He's really good. He's been awesome. He's a very good kitty. What happened to the 1080p version? It should be 1080p version, isn't it not? It's either 1440p or 1080p. You can't see yours on yours? I mean, I should have it. It should be 1440p or 1080 if you can't. Yeah, I see it there. Could just be a bug too for a second. Or something like that. Sometimes it takes a little bit. I've had that happen before. 1440 or 720. That's weird. I don't know what gives you those options. I'm not sure. Sorry. That's definitely weird, though. I will say that. And that one will clear out. This one will do 5 damage to me. Now I just do Sunder. That will clear that. That's why I like Sunder early game. I can kind of clean up some early fights, but then we'll get a dog. Yeah, a dog's something we want to do. We're just not ready for a dog yet. Like, we're just like, I would say once Georgie is all set and I get back from BlizzCon, then we'll probably start looking into adopting a dog. But again, it's looking into adopting one, not like gonna do it yet. So there's like, you know, we'll see how it goes though. We'll see. What would do more damage? I think it's just Sunder, right? I was just wondering because you get more damage increase. Am I a big dog or a small dog person? I have no preference. I grew up with small dogs. I know Lonnie wants a big dog. So we'll figure it out. I think it'll just be like whatever we see, you know, at like the adoption place or wherever we look on and just kind of will resonate with us. I think is more what will happen. So yeah, that's how I look at it. Dual cast for sure. Sweep and beam. Defend. I'm eating a little bit of damage, but it's all good. And then we're done. Okay, so that wasn't bad. This card's fun. We'll see if it pays off. I definitely need to go here to heal because I'll have the double heal up there. Yeah, I mean, I grew up with both. I mean, I grew up with pugs my whole life, so, like, you know, that's kind of why it's like, I don't know, we'll see. But I think we'll just kind of go with the flow and see what we think's best. And then we'll go from there. You know, I just don't have any, like, direct answer. All right, taking some damage. See you, Bucket Boy. Ooh. Yeah, this is a good time to get this card, right? Because now I channel the glass and the AoE, yep, see? So I get rid of these quicker than I could. Luna's down here? Hey, Luna. Oh. That's great. Okay, any items here I want to pick up? I mean, beam cell's okay to have. All right, now I heal up and we go to the boss. First boss is usually pretty chill, so... this one's the one... Okay, I need to get rid of these first, so... I'll probably just do this to get 2 glass, so that way it does more of this. So 1 more round. Yep, got it. That's why I'm not using my strength potion yet, because I can only use it once. There we go. And that should start doing damage now, and then I can do a strength potion next time. Not worth using a strength potion right now. Defend, defend, defend. Taking 0 damage. Perfect. What do we got now? Okay. Now I can do that strength potion. That should be good. Strength. Pop this in case I get a good card. Nope. Strength. All right. I need to get rid of these. Clear these out. So I'm hoping to get like a card to do it with. Zap. Go for the eyes. Refract. There you go. Cool. If you're a dog trainer, you love dogs. I love doggies too. I'm just gonna sunder this one. I think I have enough HP to eat 18 damage. I mean, I need to do 15 damage. I do at least 3. So as long as I can do 12 damage this round, plus... Okay, yeah, I'm good. We're good. Cool. Clean. Easy. Elixir's okay, but I never get good value. Whenever you create a status, channel 1 random orb. You know what? I've never tried a status build. Now I need... What is it called? That one that, like... There's a certain card I can get that's really strong here, so we'll see. We will see. Pump pick up. Yeah, this one's easy. That one's too good to pass up on. All right, go here. Am I gonna get a pug again? I really don't know yet what we're gonna get again. Honestly, I have no clue. It's just gonna be kind of a, we'll play it by ear as we get there, you know? FTL, okay, I know what card you're talking about. We'll see if I can get it. And then I should be good here. Done. Cool, there's my card. I want null, I'm gonna go ball lightning. I like null, but I think I'm gonna go with this one. Then we'll go this way. All right, just these ones. Oh, the infused core one I like because it gives me that start there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know why I did the status card one there. That was a misclick. You're done extra block, whatever, I'll be fine. Zap, beam cell, sweep and beam. It's gonna take damage out of the front one. Yep, there you go. That one survives with a little bit of HP. Squid Boy, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, Squid Boy. Appreciate it. Pop this, that'll just pop a bunch of lightning. We're good. Claw. Okay, Sunder. I have, but I'm not going to use that. Strike. Again, I'm just getting ready to use that card. I don't have anything. I don't have any status cards anyway, so. Claw, defend, defend, dual cast. There you go. HP's not looking too good. That seemed like a skip to you? What was the skip? Did I take a card that I shouldn't have taken, or? Defend. Like I said, I'm sure I do that sometimes, where I just like completely heck up what I take. Probably refract. There you go, and done. Cool. There's really no good pathway, so we just keep going up. Oh, you would all in on it? Claw doesn't do much. That's true. I have this obsession with zero cost cards, which is probably not good. So back to frogs. I love frogs. We actually have frogs in our yard a lot. Little, I don't know what they are. They're like little tiny frogs. Maybe you know better than I do, but yeah. Little tiny frogs. Little babies. Like, you can't even tell until like they start moving around. Oh, that worked out perfectly. There you go. 12 damage. I'm gonna go. Oh no! Oh, I'm dumb. I saw. Oh boy, that was the status card. Oh man, I'm mad. I did it again. I could blatantly see the status card there. I don't think it would have mattered because I'm about to lose right here. But I gotta be smarter next time. That was not the ideal play. Damn it! I'm playing too quick again. My B. I know it wouldn't have saved me, but oh, I gotta break out of that one. Excuse me. All right, so give me some relics. Yeah, those are both actually pretty good. Platin and Red Mask. Gives them weak from the get-go. Okay, we'll go this way. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna play smarter here. Okay, no damage taken. Dual cast for sure, and then strike. Done. Okay. Charge battery's just a solid one. Go here. You know, I'm just gonna be all in with my abilities here. I'm having some fun. Worth the risk. Got him. It is worth doing this because I would take, yeah. Because I'm going to take damage anyway. So, yep. 6 damage, and then now I'm good here. Okay, cool. Got my zap, strike. Easy. Strike, I'll take that early. You just nodded along with it. Eventually, I played a good amount. Oh, I should have done Spiral. Whatever. I'm like, I'm going to play really smart. Oh, miniature tent. Oh, my shirt's coming off. Oh, dude, I love that one. I'm like, I'm going to play that. When does World Cup start tonight? 10 p.m. Eastern. Again, I'll be a little bit like late to the start time, but drops are staying on the whole time, so. I just need to prioritize sleep. After that Japan major, I learned that getting no sleep is not ideal. Are you just saying you're from Western Mass? Is that what you're saying? Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't go to Western Mass too much. I go to more like... Is Worcester considered Central Mass, I think? And Western's more like Springfield and stuff? Or is it like in between that? I don't really go out that far. Said Worcester? Yeah. Well, Lonnie's from the Worcester area. Like, she lives in like a town right next to it, so... Sometimes we have to go up to Worcester. Oh, you're in Amherst? Yeah, I mean... Amherst is very common because of college, right? So... You're in Amherst too. Look at that. 2 people from Amherst. Look at that. Yeah, I mean, Amherst is a very college town, if I'm correct. So... at least my experience knowing Amherst, so yeah. He said, how? Worcester? I know. That's how I always know when people try to get me with the sauce. You know? 4 colleges now? Oh, only 4 colleges? Oh, my bad. Damn, I got unlucky here with my 2 damage. Here it is. Yeah, I don't get it that far too much. I mean, obviously Springfield or Agawam, whatever it's called, has 6 Flags, but I haven't been to 6 Flags in probably a decade, so yeah, I don't know. It's been a while. Playing an anchor, I know it gives me a good start. You know what I mean? Like, it makes my decision making at the beginning a little bit safer, because I know I'm just gonna have enough block. I don't even have to like play the block, which is nice. Go. I can do like defend, momentum strike here, because that will take care of that. Now I take no damage. About the same. Yeah, I imagine it hasn't changed much. It's kind of hard to change it up, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I just do this. So I'm doing enough damage to block that out. 24 damage incoming. And that, strike, done, dual cast. All right. And we should be good. Done. Roguelike games? Yeah, I mean, I've learned too on these. I never knew I'd get into it, but I've been very stubborn. But I've gotten better at this game. It is, that part I think is obvious. It's just how much better have I gotten? And that I don't have an answer to. Oh, man. You know what, chat? If this queue goes another 2 minutes, I'll give you all a 5v5 game. I can't promise it's going to be good, but I'll give you a 5v5 game. Because these queues are ridiculous. So... we'll see how it goes. I'm doing well. How about you? Or maybe I won't. Maybe I won't go 5v5. I don't know. I played it yesterday and I had fun, but like, we'll see. You can't get to Ascension. Yeah, I mean, I understand that I'm probably much better than I was. I'm just still very not as good as I could be. But I guess that goes for any game, you know? I'll go like Q's long. It's just because it's 66 times. This is why it's even impossible if I wanted to try to get rank 1 in 6v6, I couldn't, because with the champion score, it's like, there's just so, it's just not easy. So. So my queue times at this time of the day are rough. So. Could have used my strength potion, though, prior to that. Screw it, I'm gonna do that now. Oh. Don't I instantly fall over? I know, isn't that great? All right, well, that's a lot of damage, but at least this one's about to go down. See ya? See ya. There you go. Support 5v5, maybe. Ritual. Go here. Okay. Cool noises. All right. No damage taken. Limited damage taken again. Okay. I need to do a little bit more damage here. Momentum strike. Oh, okay, we're good. We're done. Got it. Clean, clean. Oh, I shatter such a fun card. Heal up to about 65 HP. And go there. Bandar, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, Bandar. Thank you, thank you. You love 5v5? I'm like indifferent to it. I've always said that. I have no preference. It's more along the lines of what I want to play with friends. I think the solo experience in 5v5 recently is like just not as enjoyable, I guess you could say. And that's pretty much it. I have no like, I've never been like, you know, either or on either. I don't get in like so many heated discussions about which one's good, which one's bad. I just think, yeah. I just think that's just, I don't know. 5v5 can be, I think mechanically we're still fine. Maybe I'm wrong. I still feel like my mechanics are fine for it, but I just don't, I don't know. Just interesting. Ooh, so I want to shatter early? You know what? Let's have some fun. It does a lot of damage. I just lose my, I lose some of my cards there, but hey, we'll take it. Or not my cards, you know what I mean, my my orbs. All right, that's fine. Charge battery, lightning rod, strike, defend. Okay, what do we got here? Momentum strike, sweep and beam. Strike. I don't think it's worth shatter. Hey, I'll shatter. Why not? At that point, why not? I mean, it just does a crap ton of damage. Zap, ball lightning, strike, and we're good. Pretty clean, pretty clean. Go with the Voltiac again. Okay, so I'm definitely going more a lightning build here. All right, that's a pretty easy decision. We'll go this left way. But yeah, like I said, I think both are fine when it comes to that. You know what I mean? That's how I at least look at it. Whew! Man, these have been some cues, but it's okay. Like I said, I mean, tonight's going to be a fun night. So just to give you an idea, Chad, I think my overall goal today is I'll probably stream until the patch today, which is around 2 p.m. I'll hop off. I'll try to get into a bedtime routine early so I can be live as soon as I can tonight, and then we'll just run with, like, really long days. Does that sound good? So I'll be able to watch still a good amount of matches. Ideally, I'm up by, like, the U.S. match, but who knows, man. At this point, I have no clue. So we'll figure it out as we get closer. Ball lane in there. Defend. Cool. You said would moving Roadhog to DPS be a good idea? I mean, technically they could. You'd have to, like, adjust the hitbox, though. Kind of like, remember how they adjusted Bastion's hitbox and he became much better? I think you'd have to do that, but yeah. Okay, I can take a Frost card. We're good. Screw it. It's just so fun. That Shatter card is such a good time. Queue's always so long. No, I'm not necessarily for this, but I guess there's not many people queuing right now. Okay, we're good. I don't like that power. I do like getting a random relic, though, from that. That's nice. We'll go Super Beam. Charge battery, thunder. I'm not going to shatter yet, though. That's going to do a little bit more damage than I would like. Okay, cool. Lightning. I guess I could bulk up. I mean, losing one orb slot for that actually makes sense with this. Turn. Cold Snap, Strike, Lightning Rod, Defend. 21 damage incoming. Got a lot of daze cards, but I'm starting to build up my my stack of stuff here, so this is the fun part. You know? How each country plays? Oh, I agree. Charge battery, strike. A lot of damage incoming. Thankfully, I have some block, but damn, I'm taking a lot of damage early. And then pop that, and we're good. Cool. Winter opener. Skip. Skip. Go here. I'll get a bunch of gold coming up here. Which, by the way, if I'm correct, there is a relic in here. Yep, there it is. I always forget about that relic. What do we got here from a pathway point of view? I want to play it safer this way for now. Yep, do that. What's up, Sully? Omni Slice is a great card. That's a good one to have. Jackpot's fun, but not going to fit my build. All right. I'm cool for now. Cool. All right. I could go to another shop. Honestly, I'm going to risk it. Oh, look at this. It's my favorite Festive Pauper. I got to go with Festive Pauper. Do I want... Actually, you know what? There you go. Got a couple good cards. I like that. Gold Axe would have been kind of nice to have, but... All right, I'm being smart and efficient. All right, I'm proud of myself. This is good news. Efficient gameplay. Okay, Lightning Rod, Cold Snap, Strike. Strike. Let's do a nice dual cast. Get a little bit of that early damage. There you go. I think it's finished needs balance. I don't know because I never played the previous one. They like give you like a true answer on that one, so it's probably fine. Yeah, I would say. Okay, cool. Taking no damage. New slice, charge, battery, strike, defend. End my turn. Pop that. That should be good. Yep, that's already good to begin with. All right, now I got the elite. I took legitimately 0 damage. I don't like this elite, so I'm just going to do this. Oh, boy, I forgot about the tainted works for that, though. That was a mistake. I didn't think that one through. It's okay. I'll be fine, but still annoying. What is that, 24 damage right now? Yeah, I'm good. Focus strike, strike, and my turn. Screw it. Might as well send it, right? Then strike, strike. I can take a little bit more damage. Let's go. I'm sending it. I don't know, Sheldon. Template? Oh, you mean like some of the... they might? I haven't looked in a while, though. I know what you're talking about, though. I do know what you're talking about. I will not do it for that one. I do know that would increase that damage heavily. Okay, now this is where can I finish the boss? I think so. Yep. Cool. Not bad. Permafrost. First time you play. Dude, I'm getting a lot of block cards. Okay, heal up now and go to this boss. Now, 73 HP is more than enough for this boss. I hate this boss, though. Sometimes I just misplay it, so we'll see how it goes as we wait in these amazing queues. I hope you're all enjoying my amazing queues. Jay, want me to see if, like, do you want me to off-roll 5v5? I wonder if... Let me ask Beaver. Maybe I can off-roll 5v5, since, is there a off-roll 5v5 spot? Views are very long. Based off of Beaver leaving that, I imagine the answer is yes. All right, there we go. Let's do that, chat. I'm going to join Beaver and crew. Yeah, I'll just hit join group. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't. Oh, no, it's a wide match.
Nope.
Until, yep.
The wide doesn't work.
Awesome. That was fun. I could go again.
Dodge. Good try.
Bye.
GG.
See you. All right, awesome. That was fun. I can't play with my friends. Cool. All right, back to that. Cool. All right, that was fun. Yeah, it was a wide match. Yep. I can't play with anybody. Yep, that was fun. I enjoyed that. All right, back to queues. Cool. I have played on both of them with, yes. I have played one on each game. Mm-hmm. I feel like bulk up actually makes sense with this, with what I'm running. Right? Like... Am I too high or too low? Too high. Okay. Give me a frantic escape, please. Hey, you gave me 2 of them. I'll take it. Let's go. All right, just hitting my buttons. Charge battery, strike, strike. Okay, doing my damage, Taking some damage, but doing my damage. Okay, Omni Slice. Defend, defend, strike, dual cast. Okay, I need a frantic escape. Okay, I got one. I got 2. And I'll go lightning rod and then end my turn. Damage output is getting too high for me, chat. I don't know if I'll be able to survive this one. We'll see, though. Oh, wait a second, though. I have an idea. I see a play. I see a play path here. I think I did it already. Yeah. Look at me. And then I'll go with modded to get an extra orb slot. Look at me go there. Look at that. Decision making. I think crossbow is just a fun one, so we'll go with that one. Okay, so we're going to go up this way. Oh, yeah, into the shadow. I know. I did a combo and Slay the Spire. Who am I? Yep. I don't want to lose all my focus. That card sucks. Apparently that's getting buffed, somebody said, or something. Is that correct? Like in like the current version? Because like dealing 30 damage seems great, but like losing 3 focus just seems like it's bad. You know, like unless I'm like, I know it's a guaranteed kill. I'm fine with popping Chatter here because it's like early. Yeah, why not, right? Take no damage. Qs, I mean, I do this anyway, even when I have... I mean, honestly, I was playing 5v5 the other day, too. My Qs were super long in 5v5. Like, I was getting, like, 15-minute Qs. I don't... Can I... You know, I'm gonna challenge myself. I never get this done on this one, but I'm gonna go for it. Listen, I gotta try my best, right? You know, this is looking good, right? I need to do 199 damage. Awesome. I don't think this is going well. Dude, I'll never get this one done. I try. All right, whatever. I tried. It's fun. It's fun to go for it. Okay, question marks up. Cool. Focus strike. Nice. Got it. Ooh. Skip. Question mark. Upgrade 2 random cards. I'll go with that one. Heal up now. Is that my Sully? Is that Sully? Who is that? He's funny. You just hear him meowing behind me. He's just like, hey, it's me, Sully. I'm meowing. I'm like, hey, Sully, I love you, buddy. That's it. That was my discussion. I hope you enjoyed that. Hope you enjoyed my discussion. Yeah. Remember, I could try Stadium again? I'll play it occasionally, but honestly, not really. I still like it. I just don't. I haven't really been in the mood to play it. I have to be like in a certain mood, and playing in the rank that I do in that game, it gets like very... How do I explain it? Last time I played it, it was very intense. It was being played like it just was a lot different. So, a lot of meta stuff and things like that. That is such a fun thing, because it also like gives me like a lot of survivability. Do I play that? I don't play the beta version. I have heard good things about it. I just stick with this. Yeah. I just kind of stick with this. Okay, so 19 damage incoming. Full energy, rocket punch, light and rock, cold snap, done. Modded defend, omni slice, done. Cool. I like boot sequence. I think that's good. Go here. I'm gonna upgrade a card. Probably gonna upgrade my Shatter. I just feel like this is such a good card. Ooh, I went the risky route here. Wow, I'm surprised okay. Proud of myself, but damn, I went a risky route here. Okay, we're good. Right, deadlock again? I think Deadlock's a great game. I just don't. I don't think I got like learning a new game in me. That's really all it is. You know what I mean? I'm good. If I was in the mood to like learn a new game and wanted to try like really locking in on something, I think that'd be an excellent decision. But I'm just not really in the mood for that. You know? It's kind of where I'm at. All right. So how are we gonna do this, chat? Let's figure this part out. Modded, lightning rod, beam cell, defend, strike. Does that go through my armor? It does not. At least that's good. Okay. Cool. Well, a lot of damage incoming, chat. Can't do much about that. Cool play, though. Yeah. Hi, buddy. Meowie boy today, huh? I know. I know. What's up? Skip. Okay, question mark. Be some heals or something. Yeah, mini shop? You know what? I'll take it. Hi, buddy. All right, I'll take it. Come on, be an easier elite. Okay. Hey, buddy. I love you, bud. That's it. That's all I got for you. I hope you enjoy that. Okay. Okay. All right. 24 damage. Can I do it? Oh, I'm taking 6 extra damage. Okay. Good news. I made it through that. Bad news. I have a little bit less HP than full going into this, but this is still manageable HP. Ah. I don't know if I got this, chat. Oh, what's up, buddy? I love you too. I know the lizard. I saw the lizard and I'm like, oh, God. Okay. Can I do it? We'll find out. We will find out if I can do it. Come on. Okay. Start with this. Start with that. Okay. Hi, buddy. Okay. That's a lot of damage. But still reasonable here. Boy. Okay. Done there. Start it. Now I'm going to just get these going to here. Cool. And turn. All right. Next set of HP. Omni Slice. Cup. Strike. Defend. Okay. I think it's just the same thing that usually happens to me. You know what I mean? Like that's it. Damn. Oh, I'm getting better at this though. Listen, I'm getting better at this, but this is, until I get good at each boss, it's going to be a struggle. Like, I knew what I had to do there. I just couldn't get anything going. So, that was that. Feels bad. Yeah. Damn. All right. Main menu. Too many cards? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I got to get better at, like, reducing how many cards I have. All right, I'll be back 1 second. I want to see what Sully needs here. I'll just redo my HP. I'll be back 1 second. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll see you all in a minute. Sorry for the long queues. I tried to play with friends, but it wasn't even going to work, so. All right. Come on, buddy. What do you want? Show me? Wow, I still don't have a queue. M, thanks for the 79 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, I still don't have a queue. It's been great, huh? Yeah, this has been, what, about almost an hour of a queue? So, yep. Let's get these dubs. All right. And my turn. And my turn. Cool. Don't want to slay Aspire Steam? Feels like it, doesn't it? Okay, here we go. Ball lightning, we're good. Question mark here. I'm done getting this Sword of Stone. What rank am I right now? Champion. Just for the fun of it, I did that. I just want to see. Cool. Wow. Should be good though. And then, but yeah, no, I'm in champion. It's just the time of the day. I think, you know, obviously schedules for people tonight too. You're gonna have some you know, like World Cup, people want to watch that. There's a lot of stuff. So not much happening right now. Not much happening right now. We'll see. Go with this. Go with that. Proceed. Okay, gain max HP. Heal up. Yeah, give it a sub. Let's go. We love to hear it. You simply here for Slay the Spire. Wonderful. I mean, that's great for me because that's what you're getting right now. Cool. One more damage. Okay. Go to the shop. Got a queue, chat. I knew that queue was going to be quick. I knew it. I'm like, dude, this is going to be such a quick queue, and there we go. Get a card. Go. You know what? Heck it. I'm using potions. Yep, I knew it, chat. I was like, this is gonna be so quick. Okay, taking a little bit of damage, a little bit of damage. Dual cast, strike, strike, and turn. I don't mind loop. Now I'll heal. But if you like the Spire, then that's up to you if you want to slay it, you know? The early lever to ruin it? Oh, that usually happens too. Loop. Cool. All right. And then strike. Strike, strike. Done. Cool. And we'll return to that after. Card-wise. I got glasswork. See if that's worth it in the end. Okay. What do we got here? Probably a Sigma game again. I don't really like Demon on Unleashed defense here. We'll start with that and go from there. All right, let's go, baby. I understand, yeah. Hey, so whatever's fun for you. Dead Space streaming? Dead Space is a good game. I would love to replay through that one day.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
Withdrawing the barrier.
Let's do this. I'm ready.
Bastion.
Bastion.
3, 2, 1, and rock. Oh man. Alright, Sigma. Demon. Bastion, yep. Cast. Pretty low Demon, but I gotta run away temporarily. Okay, I gotta back up a little bit. This is a lot happening. Demon's running in the bottom room. I went for a rock. It was a bad play by me. That was my bad.
May might be in a little bit of trouble here.
Back from the brink once more.
We're back.
They're down both tanks still though.
Running back now. Almost here. You're gonna get me here. That's okay. I'll give Sigma one more time, and then I might switch to something else after. I want to keep my rotation going, my ults, and I think we'll be in a good spot if I do this right. But so far, I'm getting rolled. I gotta refocus. I guess that's what an hour of not getting a game does to me.
The answer remains nebulous. An unwanted variable moves the payload.
Okay. Pretty good. Bastion top right.
Enemy vector calculated.
Nano, thank you. Mercy's one. Yeah, the Bastion not gonna die here. Bastion's one. Damn. Oh, I hit the rock and everything too, but I just can't finish the kill. My bait. Damn. My fault. Alright, still good. Plenty of time. Earth Points gets a little bit better here, too. here. Come on, high. Cast up there too. Going up there to help. Cast head.
Well,
Alright, they just stand on me. Good ult. I should get a couple in there.
Frozen.
Nice. Demon might not go down there, I was gonna say, because there was a nano. Yeah. Wow. Unlucky. Alright, we have ults coming back. Once we settle down, we're just getting snowballed right now. That's all it is. Regroup.
Observe movement in the payload.
Rock the high noon. Behind us in our spawn is the. There you go. Oh.
big stall. Big stall.
No one. I come back quickly, but. Alright. Dude, no one sure that Ana is like, it's the most yep. Alright. Problem I'm running into here is because we're running the Wrecking Ball, I really can't play Sigma. So maybe I'll try Demon. Yeah, that's my bad for staying Sigma. With our comp, I have no. I'm just like on my own, so I'll try Demon. See if that works. I'll try some Demon or something. I mean, I can't do anything. That's my fault. I gotta recognize who we're playing with. When we play with the Wrecking Ball, you have to kind of play around that. So I will go Demon. Let's do it. That is on me. I should have made the adjustment sooner.
Play together, win together. Push it back. Providing cover.
Oh, Sigma can absolutely solo tank, but if they're running, Bastion, Domina, not Domina, Bastion, Demon, and also a Sigma, it's really tough because the Demon can get into you and just start killing you. And then I have to play super defensive. So the point is I need to play something more mobile. It's my fault. I should have swapped. So. My bad. Let's see if I can make a Demon work. Sigma. Same comp, basically. Sombra now. Mercy's pretty low. Bastion's pretty low.
Sig looks sick.
Might try to res. Mercy's very low. Get out. Baby Demon in front. Farmer's over around here somewhere.
You run him down.
Mercy's low, but I can't do anything.
Do not. Fine.
Good job.
cast on right.
Alright, good job. Let me just grab a perk.
Ooh, on
have a Pharah now. I have my ult.
Almost have those. Oh, my bad.
Okay, they are ulted over there though. Aw, damn. I should have asked for nano there. That was my fault. Good kill. A few of them are low, but man, my bad.
Fire tag. I can't kill her with the mercy pocket.
Okay, I'm gonna regroup. We have a few ults coming in. Here. Still kind of waiting to do it again here. That's why I'm playing slow.
Gotta use nade.
I don't know. Yeah, Pharah might go for a flank play.
Demon's in our backline, guys. No shield for Sig. Mercy tag. One.
Good job. Alright, there you go. We're giving up the hour queues pretty much. Mercy's half.
Oh, missed.
It's okay. Happens.
Good
Going
old
high
rip.
now. Back up. Nice kill.
I'm a little deep here. Figure it out.
See next to Demon on you. Backing up temporarily. Ulted a bunch. Alright, fine. Nice kill.
Big.
Gas is generally out of position. Our Junkrat's playing way too aggressive there. Mercy was one. Damn. At that point, we're going to lose the team fight, so go in until they get a kill. Alright, we have a bunch of ults coming up. Damn, my fault. If I get a kill there, we actually win that. That's on me.
Big. Small.
Mercy res in front.
There's far one. Demon's really deep. Am I right?
Ran away. Put the Demon on the back line. Good job. Pick. Okay, nice job. There we go.
All right,
Look at that, we
we
gave ourselves a chance.
got 35 seconds of attacker's advantage.
Straight up. We had a pretty rough go there, and we still made it work. I'll take it. Obviously, still plenty of time in this game, but yeah. All right, go again. Yeah. Let's do this. Yep.
Solid choice.
Last point. I'm not sure. I don't. You know it's bad when I turn around and I have to pause for a second to see what Bengal it is. Hi, Georgie. Hi, buddy. Look at him. Good boy, Georgie.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do this.
Let's teach this lobby a lesson.
We're on the Bastion again. Wheels.
The shield for Sig. Bastion height.
Taking a little bit of high ground myself. I'm gonna go bottom right now. Demon's D-Mac.
Sig, look.
Demon's one. Nice. Bastion on high. Bastion's dead. Good job.
Clear a path.
Where the jetpack at? Jetpack at. What the heck do you know?
Jetpack, Pack.
They will live for now. They might take high soon.
I'm on the Overture side.
Oh, I actually lost my ultimate. I did the rarity. My bad. Same as low though. Up there. That was dumb
very
by
low.
me. I should have known they were gonna pre-rock me. Oh, bad play by me. Mad at myself for that one. Back soon. I take the weapon perk because they were running the Pharah earlier. I thought they were gonna maybe run it again. They didn't. Gammy, I think.
Oh shoot.
Pretty good push though, I'd say. Not bad at all. Yeah, that was good. Good push.
Rushing through.
I'm gonna get there though.
Not over.
Okay, honestly, like that wasn't bad at all, considering how this game started.
I mean, we do basically have to full hold. But
I mean, we can
maybe
get
light
an extra team
depending
fight
on-
in. We just gotta like not lose right
we
away.
full hold.
That's basically it. Okay. Win by not losing, that is true. Yep. Yeah, we're all good. I shouldn't have ulted. That was a bad play by me. Alright, I think we stay on this. I'm gonna go with this one. I still think I'm gonna go with Pharah. I don't love that perk, but we'll
Sounds
see.
like you're a big fan.
How do you feel about emongg? It's like the one tank I struggle to get value on.
You gotta play around the flanks and like not go front and center.
Probably got your posters on
It's more like a
wall
wrecking
and
ball
everything.
clean.
Well, that makes sense why I'm not very good with it.
Yeah, if you just go in front, you're gonna end up getting rolled over time. And you always have to disengage out. Don't chase the kill. Back away. It's not worth.
Too long ago.
You get the kill, obviously, but yeah. Doesn't feel good. I know. I don't love it either, but I think it's like okay for me, like with certain situations, depending on what they run. Where the demon is.
Demon hazard.
Cast on high.
Behind us.
Perfect timing. You want this?
Cast on me over here. Get swung on. Go back in 2. Going now. Pick. Break that wall. Go back in. Juno's low.
We still have. We can't. I'm not on.
Demon's taking a lot of damage. Juno's top right, our spawn. Anna's right there. Bastion got me, but that might help us, to be honest with you. Okay, both the demons are down. Things have started to settle a little bit.
60 seconds remaining. Hito, go and shake that one off.
Shotgun.
Almost back. 1 more seconds away. Come here.
Gun to that. Providing cover.
That's right there. Demon in front of me. Oh. Oh no. No more ults. Just for next team fight. We do have a bunch of ults for last one. So as long as we just like regroup and don't, yeah. We definitely have a
50
team
to
fight.
can.
Stop. 10 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
Just gotta keep it together.
Back up, back up.
Overtime. Boosters hot.
Moment. Up there's one.
Walking a pop.
Really low hazard. GG, Steve. Good job. And there you go, chat.
Good shit.
Look at that. Even with a bad start, team stayed winning.
No, you're better, and you carried all of us, Kiri.
Will I be watching the World Cup tonight? Yes, but a little bit late. I won't be able to watch the first couple matches just because of timing, but I will watch it. There you go. That's what I mean. Like, just go in. This player made a brand new account for this. I can see. And then just do what I gotta do.
Rushing through.
Mm-hmm. And there you go. Got the win. Of course, I don't get much SR for that, but that's just how they like to design it. Okay. Back to some Slay the Spire. Beginner's luck, exact. Yeah, well, yeah, I want Gavin. I know. I mean, I get it. I mean, new hero. Yep. I love it, man. All right, on to the first boss here with decent HP. Good start. 50 damage right away. A lot of damage. Made a boo-boo on my decision making there. I would have had a little extra block. That's okay. I'll get stunned out. That's why I was like trying to figure that out. I'm gonna dual cast that away since there's gonna run out of damage anyway. My turn. Already halfway there. They're gonna do ringing now, which is annoying, but I can make it work. There you go. That'll give me a little bit of block, but will also cool strike, dual cast, and my turn. You just need to play Demon more. I mean, yeah, like I said, you just gotta play her more around the map like I was and like not just sitting there. That's how I disengage a lot. That survivability goes a long way. So should be okay. It's just been annoying. Yeah, we're good. Done. Wasn't clean, but that's okay. Cool. Okay cards. Not my favorite, but they're okay. Alright, I'll go this way. The Demon on... I was a Demon on Rio, so that might have been me. That might have been me. Could have gotten rid of that one and taken 8 less damage. Again, playing a little bit too fast. Screw it. There you go. That just reduces damage I'm taking. Okay. Oh, I gotta go with Lightning Rod Plus. I do like that. I'm trying not to like have a huge deck on this one. So we'll see. There we go. Ball lightning to this one. Defend. Strike, defend, and my turn. Cool. And we're good. Got it done. Okay, go here. Give me the gold. Go here. And keep getting that card up. Lightning Rod and Ball Lightning. Cool. Taking 8 damage. Awesome. Fasten. Glass. Defend. In my turn. Still taking a little bit more damage than I would like, but it is what it is. Okay, zap. Dual cast. That will do a bunch of AoE damage. Defend. Strike that one down. Cool. No damage taken. We're going to see Demon on OWCS? I don't really know. I mean, you know, maybe World Cup we'll see some it's hard to call. I'm going to assume probably not. Because of, like, knowing how those teams play and how much poke you have to take. Like, knowing how much poke exists in the game. Demon will struggle at, like, really high levels with that, I feel like. I could be wrong, but I maybe there's some brawl comps that that are like I'm not foreseeing yet. But once we start to see more of those brawl comps, maybe my tune will change on that. But as of right now, I don't think so. I guess that's the best way to put it. Like as of right now, I don't think that's how it's gonna look. I guess you could say. So yeah. So we'll see. I heard a Georgie. Hey, buddy. Did you do the litter? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I mean, might as well try, yeah. Yeah, screw it. Channel some lightning. Do some extra lightning damage. I think we're going to see Jetpack at Bastion at OBCS. Control maps, yes. I think I would not doubt it if... I would not doubt it if we see some type of Jetpack Gap Bash. Not much has changed in the patches if you think about it, right? So generally in these type of patches, where your drops, so you talking about like the other drops coming in? Well, there'll be new drops tonight, starting at 9:30. I want just to reiterate for people wondering, so you don't have to like, you know, roll your schedule. These drops are going to be on. They're not going to turn them off after the matches are done. So when I am on in the morning, or whenever I get on tonight at like 2 a.m. or 1 a.m., whatever time I wake up at, those drops will still be on. When the matches are done, the drops will still be on. And I will be streaming a lot so y'all can get your drops. And then whenever I do hop off streams during that, I will also raid someone. As far as I know, card queue will be on quite a bit during these, so you can kind of do that probably to make sure you're still getting them. And that's kind of where we'll be at, okay? So that's how it's going to look. As much as I would love to be live for the first match, I just don't think it's going to be reasonable for me to hack up my schedule that much. Doing it this way will get me set up for the rest of the week, I think, and that's what I want to aim for, so. All right. Oh, did he, Rosie? What the heck is Karki thinking? You kidding me? Here we go. There. Do a nice dual cast, see what that does. I think guaranteeing getting that one. Yep. And then I'll take 11 damage, and I just have to kill this one before the round ends, and then we're good. Which I think is the play. I'm going to pop that card. There's no way I didn't get any... I hate it here. Wait. We're good. Okay, we're set. Whew. First time you channel 7 orbs each combat, deal 30 damage to all enemies? Okay. I love George's meow. Strike, focus strike. Okay. I was gonna say, it's gonna do a crap ton of damage, isn't it? Holy crap, that's pretty cool. Okay. So if I watch the metronome one, that is a good one to get. I'm gonna have to survive coming up here, but if I can do that, that's huge. All right, 72 HP for this boss. I mean, we did literally the exact HP I had last time we did this, so let's see if we still got it for this. Time that out correctly this time. We'll go with turbo, focus strike, glasswork at my turn. Should have done glasswork first, would have been a little extra damage. But... Okay, frantic escape and 18 damage. Cool. Fusion, frantic escape, defend plus. Cool. One more orb channel now. We'll do 30 damage to him, which I like. Frantic escape. Save that card for later. End my turn. Cool. 24 damage incoming. Ball lightning, loop, defend. Ball lightning, end my turn. Taking 12 damage. Work, focus strike, defend, strike, end my turn. Okay, taking 3 damage. Gotta use frantic escape here in a second, unfortunately. Wait, that's it, right? Did I just lose? World Cup will have drops, yes. It will be throughout the next 4 days, starting tonight. It will be 6 esports loot boxes total. The first one is, yeah, you'll be able to get it at a certain time. So that'll be tonight. Yep. That'll be tonight. Okay. Yep. And again, I'll be live when I can be, but I will be live tonight. Hopefully I get a queue soon. Go here. Damn. Getting rolled, huh? Getting rolled. Okay, I'll be back 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna make my next coffee. So give me like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna I don't know why I did that, but because that wouldn't have been enough damage. I'm going to make a coffee. Just do that. Good to go. Add a card to my deck. Yeah, I mean, Focus Strike's pretty good, but I think I'm going to go with Thunder Plus. I have a build I want to go with that. Give me the spoils map. Go this way. Strike, on my turn. Zap, my turn. Strike, dual cast. Done. Okay, sweeping beam would be good there. Question mark. Oh, he's hitting a meow the whole time. It's funny. Or he's just in a meowy mood. It's here meowing. It's funny. Defend, and my turn. Take 3 damage. And then do sweeping beam. Dual cast, and my turn. Tesla coil. Go to question mark here. Just give me the gold. I've already done the math on that one. I usually end up losing HP. I just got to get through this part. If I can get through this part, we're good. Godspeed. Thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Godspeed. Sweeping beam. Tesla coil strike. And my turn. Oh, I should have done one more strike. I'm dumb. Not looking so hot with my HP, huh? Okay, I mean, that gets me to this part. No coffee will be had. I know. It will happen. It will happen. I am stun locked by it, though. You are not wrong. $10 HP, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, that was fun. Good run. Perfect run. You know what? That gets me to my coffee quicker. All right? That gets me to my coffee quicker. Okay, I'll be right back a second, chat, and we'll go from there, okay? Here, you can decide what relic I'm going to go with. Let me just get to that next part. Damn it. It's okay. We had a lot of good runs. We're bound to have a bad run or two. Okay, I'm bringing my phone with me in case I get a queue. I'll be right back a second, chat, and we'll go from there. Hit the follow button if you haven't. BRB. I had to run down the stairs, chat, to make sure I didn't get a game. Woo! Queues are like just so quick. I don't know how I got back in time. You know? I don't know how I got back in time. Whew. All right, give me the max HP. We're going up the middle. How am I doing on my events right? Actually, where's my battle pass at? Oh, I'm on to my premium battle pass now. Let's go. Prestige tier. I got the Jade Serpent Widow. Cool. Where does that put me now on loot boxes? Where am I? I can get 48 more skins, and I have everything in all the loot boxes. 48 more legendaries. I don't know if I'll get that this year, but... And then where am I on the events? I'm getting about 1 game an hour right now, so literally, I'm not even joking. All my queues have been pretty long. Getting the UU title, I gotta get that, obviously. Are you kidding me? I mean, that's definitely fits my vibe. No, that's fine, Bomber. That's probably normal pace. You would have came sooner if you knew I was playing this game a lot? Yeah, this is my in-between stream game. I love it. It's so fun. I'm okay at it. I feel like I can say I'm okay at it now, or that I'm not the best, like I'm not good at it. Because I am Ascension 10 right now, so like that's like okay. It's probably not like anything like special, but like it's still good. Yeah, I imagine the patch today will fix tier skips. I'm going to assume that today was a bug fix patch, which is why we had to do that. Overwatch is like, I know, isn't it a great combo? How high does it go? In this game, it's Ascension 10. This is the highest you can get to, if I'm correct. In Slay Spire 1, I think it goes up to 20. And someone said that like they want to actually get it up even higher at one point, so... Dude, I still can't get games as a patch. So yeah, I think it's a bug fix patch. I'm gonna stream. My plan is to stream up until the bug fix patch, see what they fixed, and then hop off, start to get ready for bed, and try to be on as early as I can tonight for World Cup. All right, that's basically my goal. And then we just grind all the way through for hours on end. All right, sound good? Anything I want here? Hey, I'm good. Oh, is it super ups? That makes sense. I might as well boot sequence. Take advantage. I'm back on 2 o'clock. So I got to farm the drops. Yeah, in general, I just, I listen. We have drops that are, you have a 2-day window to get them, and I'm gonna maximize my potential on that. But I always do. I like being reliable for drops. I will say I have no complaints. It's been transparently unreal for me. So I'm gonna keep grinding it, It's been great for just a bunch of stuff. Not even it's been great. It's been great. No complaints on my end. Funky, thanks for the 60 months with the tier 2. Appreciate it, thank you. Thank you for the tier 2. Very kind. Just give me the gold. And then we go here. Upgrade a card. There you go. Go to the relic. What do I get? Dagger preparation. Go to this. I got a game, chat. Look at that. Upgrade a card. I don't know. Cool. Strike. Boot sequence. I don't know if I need boot sequence, but I just don't want to use my cards. Okay. Leap plus. Strike. Dual cast. That will basically guarantee no damage. For the most part. I might take a little bit. There you go. We'll go with focus strike on the middle one. Dual cast for survivability. Strike on this one. And my turn. But see, Gavin, you already hecked up. And how'd you heck up there? You confirm that they're still happening. That's it. Let's run with it for hours. You know? Yep. There you go. That's it. I'm telling you, Gavin's like the #1 like quoted person on Reddits. He goes, I know when they're happening, but I can't speak to that. Well, all right, they're still happening. Reworks are still happening. That's there you go. Look at these dubs. Let's get these dubs. Oh, okay. We're back. Yeah, I don't know when they'll do those E10. Eventually, probably. People are theorizing because someone's. I guess I can ask Gavin this. Is it a bug that the 66 season is shows is ending earlier? Because people have noticed that the 66 season ends a little bit sooner. See them are in the main.
I guess
that's a bug? Okay, there you go.
Watch out behind.
The Brock? Yeah, there's a Winston jumping right side. I'm moving up now. Winston's pretty low. Winston's really low in that bubble. Got there Mizuki.
I'm just hard looking, Echo.
It's actually a clue. It's a clue. I haven't seen that movie in forever. National Treasure. He just goes, it's a clue. It's a clue. Alright, they have an echo, obviously high. Winston on our back line. Thank you for the heals. Sorry there for you.
Come on, monkey, no jump behind us.
Mantra's in a skill expression mode right now. Echo's taking damage on high.
Monkey half.
Ult in there, Winston. Winston should be taking some damage right in front of us in that bubble.
Monkey won. Nice. Falcon died maybe.
Echo's very low.
Still half.
Echo's one. Nice shot. Credit where credit's due, that was just a good shot. Yep.
How are you?
Don't let him push it! I rise from darkness.
What I always find about the 5v5 66 discussion is like people try to like analyze like why I play 66, and I'm just like I know like I'm not sitting here with like some like spreadsheet as to why I'm playing 66. It's just like I don't know, just a chill vibe. That's it. I play 5v5. I like both. But people are like, oh, it's gotta be because of this, and I'm like, nope, ain't that deep. That goes low, but. I'm swapping off this in a second. I am. I guess Diva probably fine here.
Mago and then so good into that comp.
No, Mago's banned though, isn't it?
Yeah. Characters 2 Thanos to match in 60.
Oh, no one wants to play against Mago anyway. Or any mode. You go in? They can try and chain me here. Maybe not.
Well, no, you. You don't jump over here.
Big bubble. Ball's half HP in that corner.
Don't move. Engaging thrusters.
Nice kill. Try to DM when I can. Ball behind low. Moira's out. They're all kind of just resetting. Wager up. Thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Wager. Thanks for the 9 months.
I'm gonna bunker under.
Balls underneath my credit. Oh, balls one. Nice. Moira fell down. Moira's low. Moira's dead.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Jump left.
Suzuki's right here. Ran out of their time. Oh, wait, no, he did. Wow.
I thought for sure Suzuki ran out of time.
I'm stuck here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like heck with their ball. Ball's really low. Ball's really low on me. Ball's one. Got him.
Go behind us.
Oh, damn. I'm excited for BlizzCon, chat. A few weeks away.
Oh, I feel a warm inside.
I'm gonna clear a mine near you. I see the Moira, no fade.
Moira's no fade.
Moira's really open, no fade. Holy crap. Forgot. Of course you're gonna
Living.
B-Rag, I can do some 5v5 if you want. I know we can play together.
No primal Winston one.
Wrecking ball.
Winston.
Soldier's one. Oh, not one anymore. Mizuki on me. Oh,
Echo. No
I have a
fun.
silencer. Nice shot.
Stable,
This
stable,
Moira is
stable.
not missing right now. Damn. All right,
We go
regroup.
on.
Ball's on the back of point.
They're counting on me.
They're gonna go for the point one more time. Wrecking ball's anyone with mines or something right at the voice line. Well, they gave up the lead. Okay, that's good for us.
Jump monkey right there. Winston.
Winston's low behind me, right there.
Echo toes.
Ending the echo, bruh. Stay
Yeah,
away.
we don't really have toes, can we?
I did some damage on him with my 2 meters of right click.
Stay away.
We're in mid.
I'm watching for him still.
We can just ignore it.
I want their main. I can't walk.
We gotta disengage out. I'll meet you back in the
Stable,
middle.
you tight med. Monkey deep, monkey half, monkey one. Monkey. Oh, he's horrible.
Remax on him. 9 on point 'cause I have to.
That's good, top down.
Card didn't really move during that time. Nice pick.
We still have forward. Lost in No!
Even the pick we got, we just can't
Here we
stagger
go.
on anymore. That's basically it. Be back soon.
Just stable that. We have HUD.
Oh, 100%. I think we do, yeah. We're Montreal this guy, especially. We'll be there in a second.
We have to stop them. Hello?
Breaking bubble. Soldier might go bottom right, by the way. I think that's the only pathway. Alright, I'm gonna flank behind. One second.
I go our side, fun. Hit back.
Where is one? Where is low? Soldier's running away.
Soldier weak, soldier weak, soldier weak.
Soldier's in our spawn behind, right here. Damn.
Oh, we have junk here.
Okay, mean in the middle again. Breaking bubble.
I couldn't find.
More no fade. Wrecking ball's low. Winston's dead. I can't tap point though.
Tap point, I'm tapping.
Adaptive circuits engaged. May.
No cryo.
Soldier's running away. More is low, no fade. Damn. Gonna have to set up for point to tap. I'm gonna go back to point right and just get a wrecking ball. Can't really do a thing till then. Damn, that sucks. Jeez. Yeah. What ended up happening there was ice block and echo ult. Basically, all you need to do is skill express by hitting the ice block, and then you get your ultimate. So basically, it's a free May ultimate thanks to Blizzard's style on that. So, damn, got rolled. GG's. Basically, you get your ultimate for just ice blocking. So that's it. Yeah, it was a very good game. There you go. All right, let's keep going here. Oh, Beaver. I can do 5-5. There you go. Sorry. Let me do this. I guess those upgrade focus strike. I don't really know what to upgrade there. I'm gonna go for the elite. Keith, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Bridget, thank you. I'll queue 6v6 because he's in a game right now, but then when he's done, I'll do some 5v5. I'm fine with that. Pop these buttons here. Do that. Let's go. Yeah, that was a close game though. I like close games. I like that. Like the team was going kind of back and forth on that one. You know what I mean? Alright, and my turn. I'm not sure if they're going to do that, Kitty. No idea. I imagine they will, but probably not yet. Could be wrong, though. Pretty clean elite kill there. Skip those cards. Skip. Question mark is... Alright. A potion. I'll take it. Heal up to full or close to full. And then go in to the boss. Which boss is this one's pretty easy. Not easy, but like... I know how to play against this one. Okay. So what I will do is I'll grab buffer for later. I'll pop defend, chill, strike, and my turn. Zap, loop, defend, and my turn. And see, this is why I did that, because now on this turn, I will take no damage on the 30 damage one because I know that it does that. There you go. Boss, yeah, why does he have like aliens? Now I can pop zap, strike, I don't know, just a random card for fun, and go again. So now I'm taking 10 damage. We'll do a defend. That's all I can do. I got nothing else. Leap, defend, strike, and my turn. Right now, this is just a very slow roll. This isn't going so hot. All right, now we're gonna do this one to reduce some damage. Pop that. Now I have all my damage cards, which is funny how that works. Okay, take no damage. When I need the block, I don't have it, but when whatever. Okay, 93 damage incoming. Bunch of wound cards. Awesome to see, but I'm still navigating this correctly. At least I feel like I am. Yep. see. Leap, strike, end my turn. There it is, and then 16 damage incoming, 16 damage, done, and we're good. Cool, clean, not too bad. Took a slow start to that. This card gets really good later on. All right, what'd I get for my relics? Upgrade 4 cards. At the start of your turn, spend gold, 5 gold. I think that's just a safe one. Anytime I get extra energy, I'm cool with that. All right, let's go this way. Okay. I don't know. This is a fun card to use. Let's see what happens. We'll have the drops command updated tonight, but there will be new drops tonight. All right. Cool. Good play. All right, that one's cleared. Taking 7 damage. Okay. Choose a card to transform. I won't dual cast this round. There you go. Capacitor, chill, zap, that. Cool. You learned? Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's just what it takes, right? Screw it. Let's do this. There you go. That should do a lot of damage, right? There we go. And then focus strike. Use a card to transform. Cool. Awesome. I definitely need a little bit more damage, so we'll do that. Question mark is lose HP. Omni Slice is a fun one. Go to the shop. Anything good? Anchor's fine. I think that's a good card to start with. Any other damage cards I would like to pick up? Probably not. I mean, Loop for free is pretty good price. Okay, go here. Give me Clumsy. All right, I like that card. Or that, not that card, but give me the gold. Proceed. All right. Enchant a card with, nope. What was I here? Transform a card. A strike card for sure. What'd I get? Boost away. It's okay. Not the worst. I've heard about that game, Jadderez. I don't know what it is. What game is that? The How Many Dudes one. The reason I've heard of that game, I don't know why. Go to the shop and eat cheap relics. Yeah, I mean, Bag of Marbles is totally fine. That's like a good combo with the red mask. So, screw it. Let's go for. Ooh, I could skip. You know what? With the crap coming up, I actually don't want to go for the elites. I want to increase damage somewhere. So, yeah. Okay. Cool. You're eating gummy bears for lunch? Hey, listen, sometimes you just want some gummy bears, okay? I ain't judging. All right, I ain't judging if you're eating some gummy bears. All right? I ain't judging. All right, I'll take 2 damage. Now I'll take 3 damage. Perfect. Cool. Ball lightning. Again, I have a lot of blocks, so I need to play kind of around that a little bit more, you know what I mean? In my turn. So now I think I've evened it out with block and I'm happy with what I've done there. Now can I actually utilize it? That's what we gotta figure out. Okay. Got a few cards I probably gotta remove later on, you know? Ball lightning. Defend, yeah, because I'll take no damage. Well, I'll take 2 damage. Oh, this guy in the original game? Oh, Defect? Yeah, Defect's fun. this is the hefty damage round. I don't like this. I do not like this. This is where I'm not playing as well as I could. So, like, okay, I'm gonna definitely boost away regardless. Yeah, at this point, I'm committed to my strategy. I don't like what I've done here strategy-wise. I've taken basically an extra 15 damage right there, and I have 9 HP. Not a fan of how I played this. I think I could have played this much better. Obviously, I didn't draw some cards that would have been nice to have, but damn it, I'm gonna go into the crab with no HP. Oh, I'm gonna have to play perfect. I'm gonna have to play perfect against this crab coming up, and I don't even know if I can get to the crab because I have to take. This is one. Oh boy, man. Definitely block. I just don't think I have any. I just don't have an. I don't know how. This one's a weird one because I felt like I did okay with it, and then I just did not do okay with it. You know what I mean? Like I was like, oh, this is gonna be great. Nope. All right, go with this. Pop that now. That will do some damage. Okay. Hey, you didn't, Rosie? That's funny. I never knew that. I didn't know that either, to be honest with you. Okay, clear that one out. Cool, cool. Okay. No damage to be taken. That's a good sign, but now this is where it gets tough. I think that's it. Am I right? Yeah, that's it. Man, what a rough run. Done with the stuff start today. It will start at 9:30 p.m. tonight. Again, I probably won't be... I'm going to be live tonight a little bit after the matches start. It's just a really early start for me, so I need to do that. So what I'm doing today is I'm going to go till about 2 p.m. We'll see what the patch is about. Hop off. Get some... one second. One second. Oh, okay, I see. We'll go here, continue on. We're betting on Hogamaga buffs. I don't think there's going to be any buffs today. I think this is straight up a bug fix patch because it deletes replay codes. I, again, could be wrong on that one, so my... You know, that just could be an incorrect guess, but I think that's what it is going to be today. Yeah. Yep. Okay, oh, let's just do that. Well, we'll see, though. I'm just going to see just in case it is something. And then I'll try to get sleep as soon as I can. Maybe I end up taking a nap and it's enough for me to be on in time. Or maybe I don't. I just have no promises on how it's going to go. I'm going a status card build. If I'm doing it. I've never tried one. All right, I've never tried a status card build. I gotta get the cards for it, but I'm doing it. There's a patch that, yeah, that's why like replay codes reset today. I don't know exactly what time. I mean, I do know what time. It's in an hour and 10 minutes. So, and then I will set my schedule for tonight. Again, I would say like probably 2 a.m. start time for me. Keep in mind, you know, the way it will work is like drops are going to be on the whole time. So you'll be able to get drops from here if you're in here when I start. I'll be giving you at least probably 12 to 14 hours tomorrow. So that should give you more than enough time to get those drops if so be. Okay, oh wait, what's this? Just finished their game? Okay, Beaver just finished their game, so I'll take the invite. Let's go. Match start at 3 a.m. for you? Yeah, they start. Okay, Beaver invited me. All right, see what I can play. All right, let's see what I can play.
We're still wide somehow.
For everything?
Not of everything. We can play 6v6.
We're not wide. Hey, 6v6.
Holy crap.
Yeah, good old 6v6.
Oh, man. Y'all pumped for the 9:30 p.m., 10 p.m. matches today, dude?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how you doing it. I'm just going to stay up.
You're going to stay up? Well, I'm going to go to bed, so, hey, if somebody's staying up, you know.
Hey, respect.
You know, I know what to do.
I'm gonna wake up. Yeah, I'm gonna wake up early.
I'm just gonna wake up early. That's the best thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I could nap. I can't go to bed
It's
early.
I
like
understand.
at 4 a.m. for me.
I'd have to go to bed at like 5 p.m. if I wanted to wake up on time.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna be up when I can. I just like I can't. That is too. I go to bed at like 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Like, it is not happening. I'm not.
It's gonna be a tough one to
And you're gonna have like a day's sleep. That's gonna be fun.
I mean, I'll be
just
fine.
could set the alarm.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I've been using an alarm in a bit.
I don't really use an alarm. I just kind of. I haven't like a. Is anybody else like this? I'm sure people are. Where like when you have to do something, you can wake up. I know some people are the opposite, but if I have to do something, I will wake up. I will not oversleep it. I will if I go to bed in my mind that I need to get up for something, I will wake up like 5 times. I will wake up as soon as I can every single time. Like, and even if I try not to, like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get a solid 7 hours. I will wake up knowing I have to do something. I have an appointment. I'm gonna be up. Have a flight. I'm gonna be up. Like it is. I'm like that. I don't know. It's just an eternal timer that I can't break. So. Well, that's perfect though. That means I can raid Beaver chat and he'll get you on the beginning of drops. Does that sound good? That sounds great. All right, Beaver, you're gonna be my raid guy tonight.
I got you.
Yep, I got you tonight. Because I'm
I'm
hopping off after the patch today, which is in like an hour.
I gotcha.
Select.
And then I can, because I always get the drops. Like I know I gotta go with people I can trust to get people their drops at the beginning. You know.
Yeah, I plan on staying up late.
Yeah.
Gonna get the caffeine going and all that.
There you go, Chad. I got you an early drops person. It's Beaver. All right.
Select.
And then I'll be on at nighttime. Does that sound good? I got you all set up for drops already. Look at that. Look at me scheduling things out for y'all. So that's what we'll do. All right, patch today. Yeah, there you go.
I think I'm just gonna stay for like the early games, so I can pass it back to you around like 4. 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna be around like 2 a.m. or so. So like you'll
Perfect.
be that's my.
I'll be on the tail end and I'll pass it back.
Yeah, I'll do your thing, whatever. You know, I'll be out of that time though, because I can't do it. I can't. Maybe if I was 26.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm gonna try it at 28. I'll see. I'll let you know.
Oh, you got this, dude. All right. You know, at 36, I gotta be smart with my sleep. All right. You know, I still got it, but I'm smart too. You know. All right, let's get some dubs.
Let's run it.
What do we got here? I think a little bit of Demon action at the beginning here. Let's do it.
Let's see it.
How did the 5v5 games go?
Pretty good. I hit
Don't
GM
ask.
finally. Wait.
Heck yeah.
You thought it went bad? I mean, towards the tail end.
Towards the tail end, yeah.
Clear a pathway together. Win together. Waking up the board.
It was like ball one trick bans both Mizuki and Cassidy. Queen one trick bans Kiriko and Ana, stuff like that, you know. What do you do when you cannot counter Thanos?
How did that end up being math-wise on the end of the battle pass? Did it end up being like still out of position? I guess you could say.
No, your mic using camera.
Aggressive hand a moment.
I'll be with you.
I can hear. Are you actually? I believe.
They have a Sombra somewhere in the air.
Dude.
I booped the Winston on their play. Nice.
Reloading.
Sombra behind us.
Got 50.
Alright. I see something right there.
Barricades advancing.
Good start.
Ward just faded.
Taking the hits.
Oh, you're welcome on it. I saw your message the other day and I didn't say anything.
Oh, no worries. Very good. I figured you were.
I was asleep by the time you did that. Yeah.
Demon in 10. What's in here?
I honestly went into my bad to beat up.
Went in there blasting.
I went in there blasting with the sword. It was not. I feel like at that point, that's what I do when like the team fight's about to be over.
Yeah, once they start picking up.
They're gonna have Demon out, by the way. Demon got a lot of damage in there.
Gotcha. I have Queen ult.
No, she just ulted.
Oh,
she did.
Perfect.
Nice.
Even better.
Good shout, you.
Thank you. Me in the middle.
Sombra's in that right corner. Back to the point.
Doing the right room, they cleanse.
Cleanse used. Bury the platypus.
Wait, come card. I got card.
The Moira.
Or is
No fade.
Good stuff.
Couldn't get her. Egg.
they cleanse? Dude, I'm getting rolled by cleanses. Holy crap. They really wanted to keep their Demon alive. I mean, same with me, but...
I can shout after hack. No, I can't.
Unlucky? You're gonna have... I'm gonna die on point.
I'm gonna play Winston too. They have such a low damage comp.
Yeah, that's not happening. Dude, they've spent everything there. Promise? Thanks for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. No promise.
Clear a path.
What did I just get hit by?
Yeah.
They just have triple support, man.
Backing away.
Yeah.
Sombra. The Pestis. Sombra.
Summer.
Plenty of time.
Yo, can we get a nerf on Sombra again?
Diving in. Freaking bubble. Winston backline.
We're gonna have Demon out.
They run.
Yep.
Big Winston.
I made a boo-boo.
I hindered him.
Farmer's in the air above somewhere over there. This is pretty low.
Sombra dad.
Got my car back. Give me like an hour to get in. It's like more like a Mack truck. 1 second. There we go. We're good.
The Moira is one.
Got the Moira?
On Gary.
Good job. We almost gave them the good spawn. All of them got good spawn except for Winston.
Tank in here. Body blocking. I'm with that.
I want to push carpet to Sombra on me.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Look at the Sombra.
Coming back to help. Pushing bot. Good job there.
Body blocking here. She can't leave.
So start tonight, Potato. I have everything scheduled. So basically, I'm going to raid Beaver today. Beaver will get you through the beginning of the matches, and then I'll be live like halfway through the night. Does that sound good? That's the best I can do for tonight because of the time.
I might be down here. And down.
And uni. Hopefully things die. Oh, they cleanse.
Huge cleanse. It's okay. One team fight at a time for us.
Yep.
I'm looking forward to the World Cup stuff. Oh, I can't wait. I'm pumped. Yeah. Sucks the timings are as ridiculous as they are, but it's been so weird. As an NA streamer,
You might be dead.
there has not been one singular like major that has been like in NA this year, and the only time it's gonna be at BlizzCon when I'm there. So that like timing wise, it's like even when it's a time, I'm still like going there.
Come on in here.
Hopefully next year they'll have more majors here, just to at least have like one like that. So.
Going car.
Moira's pretty low.
Super Moira.
Winston's already low.
Yep.
Yep. Farmer's right there.
Yeah, careful combo line.
The tournament tonight starts at 10 o'clock. I think it's in Busan in Korea. And then BlizzCon a few weeks later, which I'll be there in person. I can't wait.
Come around. You want to have fun?
I'm the one. Oh my god, this
And down.
I was just swinging. I didn't even know if it was on anybody. I was just swinging. All right.
I'm already.
Dude.
I was just spinning in circles.
Push your back. Pinning that one for far for you.
How's it going?
Going in.
Oh yeah. Nice, good kill.
Give me down. Bro,
Can you the Sombra for you? Sombra's one to the left. Holy crap.
Playing live.
Oh, he's on me.
Yeah, I might be dead.
They're one.
Nice, good kill. Yeah, Dima too. Still baby.
More on me.
More, get on.
Aw, man. One.
Hey, no steps.
Sombra behind up there.
I see an enemy. Boosters on. Needed that.
Sombra's up in that room when you go up there. Oh, one shot.
Nice.
Push them off for now. They're in the middle with Winston.
We heard you. Got him.
Back away.
Doing carry. No cleanse.
I think they might be going behind you with the demon. Yep.
On the robot. Moving out.
Winston dead. I can dive.
One.
Couple in that right room over there.
Angle right here.
Going to live for a second.
No, they hacked me. I'm dead.
Dude, I did that.
Oh my gosh. Needed.
They're running, what's it called? Triple support right now. So, like, they're just putting all the resources into Demon.
Oh, man.
So,
I'm hoping. Oh, she saw it.
I gotta be hey, have a good time.
Run to my bubble. Run to my bubble.
Push your back. I'm not the quitting type.
Dude, I'm just like, honestly, I
They got a lot of damage.
They have so much sustain now.
I know that's a Demon battle. It's so tough. Okay, waiting on the scene a little bit.
You know,
Oh, my bad. Their character was one, but they just healed him up. My fault.
yeah, it was my fault.
Dude, how many times do I gotta hit these supports to kill one?
Well, there's 3 of them. Could be tough.
Clear a path.
Got one.
Nice pick.
Kill one, kill one.
Good kill. All right. So here we go.
One. No fade.
To play this perfectly, we can actually do this.
I'm gonna die.
Got my ult.
This is our last chance. Stay with the robot.
Do you have EMP?
I'm basically saving my ult defensively.
I can stay card.
Yeah, I'm on card 2 because I just.
No way they live.
They're all gonna get good spawn.
Can you fight me?
Do they have EMP? If so, I can't wait.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna be aggressive with my ult then. Get ready.
Number one.
Might be dead.
Damn, that sucked, dude. Triple support
They
there.
are, yeah, they just have a gajillion, like,
That was a tough
support
support.
ults every fight, yeah.
Yeah,
That's up for me as well.
yeah,
Good
they played
try.
that well. Good job. Got rolled by the triple support. Well played. I'm not even.
Sombra goats!
Yep.
Play of the game.
Oh, dude, what are the 3 support ults they have?
Should have saw my primal rage, dude. I spent like 2 minutes on just a Kiri.
Oh, I couldn't do anything, dude. I I probably should have swapped to like a diva or something.
Oh,
Damn,
no.
good game though. They played that well.
Good try, though.
Yeah, they played that
Good
game
next.
well. Let's go again. I didn't lose too much for that game, so we're chilling. Okay, back to this. All right, go to here.
I should
Go
go.
to here.
It's been 8 hours or something. I'm gonna.
I mean, we could do one more.
No,
No, it's not gonna work.
No, that's not gonna work on me. I'm not Winton. Ha ha ha.
Aw.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. It's Ski's birthdays. I'm gonna give her some love, and I'll see you guys later
Okay.
for World Cup. Love ya. Bye.
Godspeed.
I assume Somnus. Okay, there we go. Was Somnus leaving there? Is that what happened?
I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. Be right back.
What's up?
You went to get some coffee.
Oh, okay. Misplayed that. I should have done a couple defends and then a strike. It would have done more damage. Cool. All right. Okay. Oh, wow. I have 2 safety nets up there. Holy crap. You see that? That's pretty sweet. All right. Here we go. Not bad. HP. All right, cool. A little bit of damage. All right, heal up. What do I think of Team Great Britain? Chiz, who do they play first? I don't know the exact schedule. I mean, they have a good roster. That's for sure. You know?
Vote for a map.
I think I haven't seen their group, so but they probably will do well either way. Play Mexico first? That'll be interesting. Okay, 4 damage. I shouldn't have evoked that. I don't know why I did that. My bad. I misunderstand that card so many times. I will be watching World Cup tonight. I will admit I will miss the first few matches. After that, I should be good the rest of the week. But the schedule definitely doesn't align with me. So I'll be raiding Beaver. He'll get you through the first part of the drops, and I'll be back at like 2 a.m. Sound good? That's my current goal, give or take on the time. Of course, give or take on the time. All right? This run's still fine because I still have this up top. So even if I go down, I have the bottles up there. I have 2 of them, which is rare. So that's nice at least, you know? So I'm going to go down here, but I'm going to get HP back. Watch. Works out for me. Now I have to navigate the rest of the way and see if I can do it. I have 2 of them, though, so this is good. Okay, my turn, and we'll go back to Antarctic Peninsula. All right, what are we thinking here? What are we thinking? Thinking a little bit of Sigma? Let's do it.
Why ask
With that Sigma gameplay?
Just obey.
Yeah. Was up last night, thinking about who we used to be.
Barrier initialized. And my javelin is shot.
Aim is that what I use? Kind of in between, like aim, like our arm. It's my forearm up on the desk. Is my aiming style. Let's do this.
Get it.
If they're gonna run that Demon comp, I don't know if they'll run through support. If they get too aggressive, I can go Demon again, then it should be much better.
Gotcha.
Someone is streaming
Right
with
out.
us here. Holy shit.
You're waiting.
Hold on. Day, man. Chance to drop. One of the house speed is full trees, I guess. Watch out for the Voodoo.
Put a 1. Good plan.
Sorry, taking a lot of damage. Demon's really low.
Not Widow. Taking amp heals.
Zarya's very low. Demon's low.
More one.
Moreno fade low.
Oh.
Widow's one.
There's one.
Gonna get the kill, but there you go. Got my ult soon. Sorry, use first, so I'm gonna ult Zarya here. Get ready.
Can speed us in. What?
Ulted a few. Lucio's low.
Get out top.
Oh. We don't on top.
Hang.
Nice. So emongg.
Up the monster.
What's up?
What's this out on demon? Good or not?
You say, do I like Demon? Sorry, I might.
What's this out on demon?
Oh, Demon's fun. I like playing her on certain maps. She can be good. You just gotta really play around the map and like not like run it down mid. She's really fun.
Ready for a grab.
He definitely has a certain playstyle limitation, but
You're gonna have grab soon.
communicate
But yeah,
point. I don't really want to drop down. Cast one. I can't
I'm
actually.
on top out.
I got it now. You're pretty good.
Keep this. Keep this again.
Got my ult. So we'll use that. Lucio running away.
And down.
Oh my god. I'm trying to run away.
Okay, got my ult.
We can copy Zarya and get a grab maybe. And then we have a flux also. They're on Doom. Sorry, I didn't get the grab.
Oh, she dead.
Jolly grab.
Back.
Good
Nice,
job.
well played.
What? They don't even touch.
Good first point. Good first point there. I'm getting a lot of spam on them when they stack up like that. Don't be surprised to see them make some type of swap later on here, but yeah, pretty happy with how that went. Pretty good.
Excited, I got some grub on the way, guys.
No need to destroy this planet. It's already a blasted waste.
Got myself a little patty melt.
Get these dubs, Chant.
Don't have any support player on the team. What the fuck?
I'm in.
You got me, don't worry.
You're not a support player.
Got 500 hours on these, yeah.
Drop all that.
Barrier initialized. Return to me.
Is there a Stigma now?
No left. No grapple.
Got the widow. Alright, we left, yeah.
I'm dead there too, but I did get a kill. 4v4. I mean, it's still very winnable here. Demon's low. That goes in a good spot too, so. Right, regroup and go again. There you go, Alaska. Let's go. Love to hear it. Heck yeah. Thanks, fun.
Widow's grappling up. Widow no grapple. The hop. Aww.
Demon.
Out of mag. Demon, look at Demon. Out of mag.
Mizuki's low. See Mizuki.
Mizuki one.
I'm here. Campanils.
Where's Mo?
Widow's up in the air.
Widow. Where?
Hooped her.
Nice.
6-7-1.
And then
Nice job.
Proclaiming a barrier.
Have a ball.
Throw low.
Just pretty low. Widow's top right somewhere. I don't know exactly where. But
Campanils.
Demon low.
Collapsing the barrier. Activation bounty. Enemy vector.
Down in.
I noticed they're running triple support again.
Man down. It's not working this time.
One last game though.
Oh, that game was something, yeah.
You were on last.
Yeah, that stung.
Yeah, we were on the last team, buddy.
Oh yeah. Emongg, who
Yeah, we were your enemy.
I was on Demon, which was a tough matchup
really?
with 3 support.
You was a demon.
You know who the Winston was. Oh no.
You know the Sombra was. Yeah.
What's my headset? I have DT.
You guys had a
I think 990 Pro X's or something. I don't know.
I knew
Can
they
you
had
look
a
at my command
Winston.
chat? It's like a DT9 Dago. The only thing I'd say is it doesn't require like a mixer, so be careful on that. I'm sure you can use it without it, but I think it's like at its best with a mixer, so, or like a, or anything like that. So just be careful on that. Just do some research on it.
We're like that.
We're just in the. We got money
I live
for it,
too.
All's pretty low.
All.
Got
There's a
out,
demon
yeah.
chasing me.
Dodged it.
They got me there. But yeah, I really like it. Very comfy. I like them because they're
ripped
very
them
good
off,
sound
was
quality,
all
but they
the
also
C9.
like, as somebody who wears glasses, it's nice for that. You know what I mean? So yeah. How good is Echo right now? Echo's pretty solid.
96. We got
Okay.
Shield, Core coming. We can.
If you're good at Echo, you'll probably have a good
Let's go
time.
boop.
Boop.
Damn. Big.
Going for the widow.
Go get him.
Okay. Had to reset.
Ollie's behind. I don't know if I want to copy.
What was that?
I got a poison, holy shit.
Oh, one. I think I'm dead somewhere.
Mizuki 1.
Going for
Lucio behind us.
on the Moira. I'm with you.
Moira's 1. No fade Moira.
G guys.
Ball's on point. I'm really low still. Moira on point now. Moira's 1. Moira's 1 on point.
I'm almost with ya.
Played what I could mine-wise.
Stop, Sean.
Mizuki's 1.
Drop.
GG. GG.
They tried triple support that time. It didn't work.
GG.
But they were trying. They were trying. That plays really fast, too. Not Sigma's strongest comp to play against, but making it work. Making it work.
Oh.
I don't know even what I did.
That's the fast flops. Big.
All right. I know World Cup tonight. I will be watching matches. I might miss the first couple. Hopefully, we'll see how it goes. Cool. Keep it going. I'm gonna go pee very quickly, chat, and keep the games rolling. Be back.
Select your hero.
All right, let's get this done. I'm here, chat. I listen. I have my stuff. I'm ready to go. All right, I know when it's time. All right, we're good. We are good. Yep. Let's get these dubs, chat. Okay, so what do we got here? They banned Sigma? That's fine. I mean, they can ban Sigma if they want. I'll just play some, I don't know, Zarya? Let's do it. Play some Zarya. Oh, I think I might have not. I might have left the voice chat. I can't tell. Alright. Yep, I certainly did. I could try Demon to start too, but I don't know. The server's bug, not for me.
Yeah, trust the Torp pick.
We'll wrap this up quick.
Good to see you.
That's you.
Not me, trust Torp. 58% win rate.
5, 4,
Not bad.
3, 2,
Torp take over. Give you full permission.
Okay, let's do this.
Show them what you've got.
Look alive out there.
They cheated, they went Freya.
Did they? Oh, they broke the no Freya rule?
They cheated.
It's been a rule we've had recently.
Yeah.
Sorry, down. Sorry, in front. Sorry, slow. Alright, I'm gonna go Zarya too. That was fun.
Echo.
Arya?
I'm getting killed by Freya.
I can't wait till he uses it right away.
Going for the Winston pack.
Yep. Alright, I'll go Zarya. No point trying to force that. Alright. Team.
Juna's still the one.
You can't really get in just yet. They're kind of all over the place. Frey is flanking behind. Over to the left.
Watch here.
I'm probably 5.
Man, I love how I said that and not one person reacted.
Winston one.
Get her up.
Do dad. Air walking. Setting up turret.
Frey's low. Frey's really low. Getting out.
You know, hit once.
Good job.
Take that. Multiple baggies on my.
Pick.
Nice. Winston going point.
Okay, I'm gonna back up now. I don't wanna.
There's blue charge.
Right main?
Winston in.
Echo Freya. What a boy. Okay. That's a lot of damage.
They dive us. I'm gonna sauce.
Kill one.
The sauce.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Tsunami.
Cool. Dude, I don't think like that is a roughie. That is not. That is a. They have a comp. I got to figure out how to play this. Okay. Honestly, Winston could be over here. Right. Wasn't our team fight. We have plenty of points.
Lost. Flashpoint. Palace.
Meet at the next objective.
Winston went blind. Some girls run in. Gotta help. How does it?
I couldn't have had any more fun than I just did. Good ult.
Carry one in the room.
Freya was one too. I got grabbed, right?
Look at the board, guys.
Nice
2
job,
hammer
dude.
kills. You're about to see 3. You're about to see 3.
Crazy. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Nice play.
These cowards won't fight me.
No, they're well. I mean, they're playing Freya Echo. They're afraid of you. Think about that.
I had to type it.
They already broke the 66 rule of no Freya Echo.
No, seriously.
You're only allowed to have one.
5v5. That's where the fun is. Everyone knows that.
You know what?
Echo's
Oh,
one.
I go top left. Here one.
Hey, good job. All right.
Good stop.
Oh my gosh, he does so much damage.
You peek, that's on you.
Do that, do that.
There you go.
They coming high ground?
What are they doing, mate? I'm gonna listen.
Big sauce.
Wait.
He's coming through me. I'm running. He got me.
Freya will.
I think I'm 3 and 3.
I don't know to get sticky turret or not.
I'm an asset.
Okay.
Target for you.
I have touch.
Queen's up next. The top, I think. No, I guess I'll do it.
All I had.
Dude, this is awful. Dude, this is a roughie. Spidey, thank you for the 20 months with the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Spidey. Oh, man.
Freya moments.
I'll use my grab and then go Winston so I see that works.
Well, the Winston's gonna go crazy.
Wait, they're right here.
I know you missed out.
I'll help, Biggie.
Good pick.
My turret's popping.
Here one.
Got point, don't worry.
Coming. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, I'm dead.
I'll be there.
Can't win it. I had him low. Turret remains. Fear not. See?
Ray's gotta die.
No.
I just can't keep up with them.
Alright, they're just better.
I gotta get it. Don't worry about it.
Just ignoring the Freya.
I have to at this point.
Yes, me too. Freya 3 times.
There you go. Freya's one. Nice pick.
Freya
Good
destroyed.
nano. A couple of them are low, but I think they cleanse.
I'm mid yard.
All right.
A danger foreseen is half avoided.
I guess I'll try Winston. I don't really know what else to go with where they were playing this.
Better world is possible today.
Almost made it.
Monkey.
You have fun, man.
I'm just trying to peel back as much as I can. This is one.
I have sauce.
All right. Give me a moment.
Okay, I'm gonna shout and then we're just gonna go all in, dude. Go. Wait, I go.
Oh! Freya just did 6,000 damage to me. My bad.
Happens.
Holy crap.
Just wait till you know about.
I'm not gonna make it. They cheated.
Oh, good time. Oh, came back. Got rolled by Freya.
Oh. Gonna win them all. GG.
GG's. At least Blizzard got to see their dream comp of Echo Freya.
Yeah, that was really fun.
Yeah.
At least we tried our best.
Oh, we got rolled. I mean, I couldn't do anything
Might
there.
stay for play. This might be my hammers.
I hope it is. You know it's gonna be a Freya play that's gonna ruin all the fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be some.
Oh,
No,
dude,
it's a
what the?
Lucifer
Get me out of
rifle.
here. Get me out of here.
Get out of here. Wait, I'm torn then.
No, look
We
at.
won
Get me
out,
out of
we
here.
won in.
Get me out of here.
We're out. We're out then.
Yep.
We out.
There you go. Get me out of there. All right, that was fun. I mean, simple teams. I mean, hey,
Can't believe they
it's
robbed
fair
that
game.
play of the game. 3 hammer kills.
But no talk. I have it set to normal. No, not until tonight. Then zombies getting rolled. But you know, we go again. We go again. What button I just hit? What the? Oh no. Oh, dude, you gotta be. One second, chat. Okay, what's there? Cool. Got that. Second chat. Oh, okay.
A map.
Cool. Ah, okay. One second, chat. I'm just doing something.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Choose hero bands. Cool. That's one. Let me do the rest here. Okay. Anyway, let's figure this out after. Sorry, I was just doing something, chat. How we doing? Everything okay? Oh, no. Yeah, so I went to go to my email, and I signed out of all of my emails so that I couldn't remember my password, so now I'm just doing new passwords. Oh, man. That's great. Oh no, you're good. Yeah. That was so funny. I don't know what I did. I like hit a button. What do we got here? What are people playing? I'll try Zarya with this. And I hit a random button, and I'm like, what did that just do? And I just logged out of everything. And I'm like, oh.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Waiting gains us nothing. I've high hopes for you.
I'll be back in a minute. Oh, thank you so much, Rosie. Alright, right click in. Oh, I'm not in voice. Oh, the right Sombra. Oh, God. Okay, let me join voice. Here we go. All right, regroup. Oh yeah, true, Dylan. Exactly. All right, we're good. I'm getting rolled now. Sad.
Let's pick it up.
Heading in.
To the front. This is low. All right, I'll go Zarya and fall asleep. Gotcha. Let's do it.
Yeah.
We will crush them. Surrender.
Look, he did.
Hey,
I
nice.
play again, Legion.
Almost wicked.
Nice
Keep
pick.
your turret up.
He got Ian.
Alright, Somber.
Somber's running away on the outside left side.
Here, one.
Stick with me if you want to live.
Stay in main.
Vincent top, I'm shooting him out. Somber behind.
He's looking good.
Numbers here.
Got
Come on.
turret up. Look out, they're gonna die if your Winston is. Jump.
This is low.
Winston low.
I think it's all pretty quickly now, though.
He's injured. He's injured.
He's gone.
Tiny in. Oh, well, that's cool. Oh, you're doing it
Got
inside?
it.
Nice job, Zarya 1.
Got that
Green.
again.
That's dead. Good job.
Pushing the barricade.
Go this way. Not bad.
Don't worry, my turret's
Nice pick.
firing on whoever is there.
It's on high.
Good stuff.
Nice job.
I'm gonna stick with my turret. That's right, Cass. I'm gonna repair this.
You on top left?
Winston dropping guard.
Alright, no personal.
I got my turret.
See Zarya, no personal. Zarya's dead. Someone was behind there, so I didn't see who it was. I did see him. We got the lead now. We going back?
We just took the lead.
Very far behind. He's in mini room.
I see him.
No
Better
fun.
run. Coward.
I'm with you, Flame.
Lucky one.
We have
Dead,
the
nice
ult.
job.
Let's grab that.
I might be dead to carry.
Fine.
Zarya's 1.
He is. Oh.
Grab 2.
Grab a time, sorry.
3. Grab 3. Aw, man.
There's a bubble.
Nice bubble.
Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away.
I got 2, I got 3.
I got one with you.
Got my turret blazing.
Oh, I don't have a support there. Okay, that's fine.
Good pack.
All right, let's do it. I got this chat. Let's go, baby.
Give them hell.
Hey there.
Yo, my turret just got one shot.
Careful. We are outnumbered.
Hang on a second. Let's go. Picking up.
Careful getting split up.
From here.
What
Left
is
side is
3
1.
DPS? Tarny.
Come in, come in. We rush.
I'm ready for the rush.
I might have a Emerald coming in. Zarya's gonna be low.
I'm dying.
Got one.
Grab
Emerald's low.
OP. Get free
Winston on me.
Bubbled somebody last second.
He got me.
All right, let's go. We got this chat.
Going in with all.
I'm getting booped away.
Me too.
All right, my bad. I'm not playing well.
Monkey one, monkey
I'm stuck on Zarya.
Turret blazing on him.
Which is my fault. I could play something else. I just remain a little bit impatient.
Turret down.
Nice
Hear you,
kill.
nothing.
Pushing in.
Gas
Gas
spawn.
one.
What a back and forth battle it's been right now.
Let's go.
Alright, we can do this, chat.
Try my turret.
You top right. Play it safe. There's you all coming in with the top. Go in the middle. Alright, play to live. Nice try.
Ooh,
Nice shot. They have no honor grenade.
You're hurt. I'm dying.
Maggie.
Back main.
Gas half.
Here go top right.
Tier 1. Nice.
That's a home run.
Where's that?
Where can you pick her?
A fitting price.
That's fine.
Jump.
I have rush.
Yeah, I got my grab soon. This is to the right. Got my grabs.
Waiting for grab.
Go first with one.
3-1.
Good jump.
Setting up a turret.
Ana's getting out right side, top right.
First grab, always land.
Nice pick. GG's.
GG.
Let's go, baby. Second chant.
Let the kitsune guide you.
We did it. Good game. Let's go again. I think one more till the bug fix patch, I assume. We got this, chat. All right, we're good. Cool.
All right, give me one moment. I'm gonna grab my food and then I'll.
That's
Actually,
fine.
I can just queue us.
We're good. We're
Probably.
chilling. All right, how we doing, chat? Feels good to get a win. I got back into 2 out of 3 now. Okay. Ooh, oh, look at my loot boxes. These better not be duplicates. I'll be pissed. Oh, but not this one, right? Sag. What about this one? Sag. I need, I think, 48 more legendaries to get it all. Or am I at my pass here in my challenges? My weekly's done. Oh god, this is gonna take me forever to get through the prestige pass of this, which is Junkrat. Oh, I see why. Okay. Where's my battle pass at? Did I unlock something yet? No, I'm sad. I'm not sure, Joey. I haven't seen, but probably something. Actually, I don't think it would do that. Actually, honestly, yep. We will see. Huh, that sucks. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, man. All right, one more game, chat. I got this. So I'm just trying to get something fixed with my log into my emails. I got 2 out of 3. I'm trying to figure out how to get this last one. It keeps. I don't know why. This is like the one I. Let me try something. I got nothing. I'm lost. You think I didn't add a win? My bad. Got you. There's my win. I added it. We're good. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I got nothing on this one. Try this and see what happens. Nope. Hey, anyway, how's it going? Checking this out now. Cool. Did I do my daily run of? I did do my. Well, I don't do the daily run of Slay the Spire, to be honest with you, Dylan. I usually just do like this part. I'm trying to figure. I cannot remember what I put for my passwords of these. I hate this. The daily. What does the daily run do? Fisticuffs is a good card. Yep. Huh. Anyway. You'll see some jetpack hat figures, and they just come out with like, just a set of modifiers, relics that make it interesting. That would be kind of fun. I just want to beat the game first. I don't know if I'm going to get through this one. Fisticuffs is good to get some blocks, so I do that. I will survive a little bit here, and I have this up here, so I'll survive longer against this boss, but I would like to try to maintain it as long as I could, so we'll see what happens. If I do the block, it won't matter, straight up. So might as well just eat the damage here and get 22 HP. Here we go. Good start. Good, yeah, perfect start. Oh, yeah. I hate it here. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. Oh, man. Yeah, I just couldn't tell you what I made it. That's the problem. I'm just like...
Vote for a map.
Vote for a map.
Select your hero.
All right, what are we going here? What's this game? Slay the Spire 2. We got a game, so let's go dominate. We just won a huge game there. I'm going to focus up and win. Let's go, baby. Let's do this. Let's go, baby. I guess I could have done this. Nope. Go, baby! With this win, hey, I'll be at BlizzCon, so that'll be fun. All right, what do we got? What do we got? As long as there's no road hogs in these games, it's actually been really, it's been nice. We haven't had any hogs in the game. It's been cool.
Why ask questions when you could just obey? That music. Could the volume
go, baby?
Increased? Really? You're a fan of my tunes? Of course. They are delightfully.
Beaver, your stomach is covered in dirt. You need to wash them off you. Come here.
I'm whipping out the hog, unprovoked.
Don't whip out the hog unprovoked. Why is it unprovoked?
What are we doing?
Get that hog.
I was just saying there's no hogs, and now we have a hog. What is going on here?
I'm mad.
You're just rage hogging? All right.
Yeah, I'm rage hogging off
There's
the
nowhere
bat.
we get 2 hogs.
Gibber plays the worst stuff. He's probably on hog or Malga.
Oh, they're on hog.
Missed hog.
No hook.
I hit mine. Hog half.
I did the hog. I'm sad.
There's one.
I can hook.
I'm sad now. There's a good
I got
old-fashioned
slapped.
hog off happening. That's it.
got
I'm
the
going
hog
Demon. You know, they're hogging, I'm hogging.
Rushing through. Play together and win together.
That's it. Yeah, Grumpy Garbage. I haven't seen Grumpy Garbage in a while.
Using firepower.
Put in.
Two. More a hook. Dead.
Got purple.
After that, hog the hook.
Is that
Hog
renegade?
back. Kill him.
Oh my god. Is that renegade?
Oh my god, he's back.
John
Wow.
wanted.
That's me.
Down.
Demon's low.
Hog's low.
too.
Got that smack. Boom.
I'm back in my mech. Let's go.
Good one.
Got him.
Get rolled by a Torp turret and a Moira. I hate it here.
Push it back. Okay.
Reloading.
Back soon.
Come back. Oh no.
I'm hooked in. Goodbye.
I just ran back to get rolled again. I hate it here.
What the
I
heck
hit
is
it with
Nano
a prize over you.
Demon?
Thank you.
What the
Appreciate it.
heck?
Thank you.
She does so much damage.
That's almost as much as a Genji blade.
Actually, I think it is.
Alright, let's go.
Might be. I don't know the math.
130.
Damn
Two
it.
tap.
You know math.
That is the Genji blade. That's actually better than a
100
Genji
and
blade.
Left side.
100 and something damage a swing.
Going up on him.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh, damn it.
Right down. Wait, good job. I'm flanking around.
Hog's one.
Hog's dead.
Where's that? Torp should be one. Torp's dead.
Nice.
Someone's going on top of here.
There's a cat in the bridge.
Jumping into the lava.
Got him. Good job.
I jumped straight into the lava.
Can someone go cap, please?
Make it
Get a
work.
cap, please.
No.
What
Yeah,
word are
yeah,
you
what's the
even
fan?
using right now?
Oh.
Get a cap, please.
Can someone drop me an AWP?
Backing up.
Can I?
That's like how you
AWP
I
here.
love PS so much.
Yo, Flo, can you
Oh,
buy
so
me an up?
good.
I like the skin. Can I have your skin?
Yo, can I get
Give me
your
your skin, man.
Can I get the Asimov?
I have the Asimov.
Dude, my mate has the champion skin in Valorant and
Here you go.
constantly harassed.
Back in this way.
I'm painting it.
Valorant champ.
I didn't want beat anyway. You know what? I didn't want beat. Yep. I didn't want it.
Dude.
Who wants that? I don't want it.
Same. Same, man.
Because they walk into me. They're evil. It's up to me.
Clear a path.
No, I'm running backwards again.
Touched.
Sad.
No, this is good because now we can drag this out to 3 rounds so we can hang out with each other more.
That's true.
That's why he's sad.
Oh. I kind of set that up, didn't I?
Yeah, it's okay.
I just saw the opportunity.
I heard it. I heard it.
Last time we were here,
Maybe it's
Diva
me.
made
Maybe
take
I'm not,
way too many
cut
selfies
out to
in front of people too.
fight Gibba. You can have Hog. I don't want it. Never
World
wanted
Cup's
it.
at 10 p.m. Eastern
Bro, you
tonight.
ain't cut out to fight a penguin, never mind Giver.
Can't beat Hagrid. It's actually a pretty powerful wizard.
Let's do it!
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yeah, that's what Hagrid says.
I'm not a wizard. I got so sad when Hagrid,
Hog and main?
Yeah, that made me really sad too.
Hog and hook?
Hagrid
I
gives
got my
off
HP.
Roadhog vibes, no?
This. Holy crap.
You're down. You're down.
Much I would love to play Demon here. I don't think I can play it.
I'm running away. I'm retreating.
I could try Zarya into it.
I can go Zarya, it's fine. I'll go.
Zarya, I got
I'll actually go Sigma. Sigma will be fun.
Ban
Alright.
Freya, and it would have been perfect.
Why ask questions when you could just
I got Anna.
Nice, you got yours.
Actuating the barrier.
And there's just a flanking hog. That character is so unethical.
It's
For
fun.
real.
Alright, let's go, chat. Yeah, I'm pumped for the match
guys,
I
I
go
tried to
chat.
do
So
a
what I'm
match
gonna do
call, it
today
didn't work.
is that once the patch is out, we see if what the bug fixes were. I'll end up raiding Beaver.
that's me.
Beaver will carry you all the way
Worst
through the
person,
beginning of the drops, and I'll be
Yeah.
back at like 2 a.m. and I'll stream like a bunch of hours. Does that sound good?
Not evil enough for that era.
Hug one.
Where is one?
Hug one.
Toward my right?
Demon.
Demon's one. Good heals.
And it's dead again, so you can sell that.
That torp turret is.
Oh my god, they're in the
there.
tree.
You see that?
That's a spot and a half.
Patch going? Yeah, it's supposed to be like a bug fix
Bro, I'm
patch,
going
I
back to
think.
offense.
Just bad.
I might miss it, Olivia, but like honestly, it's I can't do it. I want to be able to stream a lot,
Look,
and
you
like
also- I just
that's
shot
really
an
late for
87.
me. So I'd rather watch the majority of the tournament, maybe catch up on the match after, and like we can rewatch it. You know what I mean? That I have no problem with,
Hug
but
one.
yeah.
Hug no.
I got mine.
Bringing up temporarily. All right, got rolled. I'm sad now.
Putting defense.
Okay, we're back.
I rise from darkness into glory. The barrier appears.
Got my ult.
I'm hooked.
Cass is one, but I ain't taking a lot of damage.
Guys, I'm dead.
I just watched bad things happen to Beaver.
I got rolled. I got absolutely rolled, and now I'm sad.
Me too.
I'm so jealous of these tour players, man.
You're a tour player.
Leon, thanks for the
That's
7
why I'm
months to tier
jealous.
1. Thank you, Leon. Appreciate it. Thank you.
He's playing tour,
Gotta run back.
chilling, kicking his toes back, winning.
My head is full of
Crawl
crawl
top,
shots.
losing.
My stomach right
No,
now,
seriously,
right?
he's chilling.
Oh, they got a cover on point. I think I got a.
Where's one? I'm on point. Don't worry. I got hooked though, so it's on you now.
Come on, Mo.
There's a torp turret. Like I can't see it in the bush. It's
Someone
up in
needs
the.
to
It's
get
like
that
it's,
to tell that.
you can't. You can't see it. That's the problem. All right, we're back.
Shot knob. I don't want to do it.
Now, to begin again.
Hail! Oh, I'm good.
Wake up!
My ultimate is charging.
I think I have ults, guys.
Cast is
Maybe.
Nice.
There's what the heck?
Demon's low.
Hug here.
They can't guess what that torp turret is.
Hug one, hug one, hug one.
Still
They're
playing
so
the
low.
next one.
All of them are so low. Go, 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 go.
On it to the left.
Nice pick. Hog's low.
I'm on the Anna. Anna's one.
Drop Demon's
Get
bottom
her-
right.
We can get her out of mid. 100%.
Uh oh. Good luck.
Oh, hey! Who's got that? Demon. Help her,
Oh,
Demon.
I'm dead to a Ana behind a wall? My bad. Now I'm sad.
Oh, God.
I need to reload.
Yeah, I just got swung on.
The objective is a risk.
I want to throw a rock over the top rope, and I'll come back with my ult. You got to tap, and we win this.
I couldn't even tap.
Oh, if we win. Oh,
I cheated.
Come on, you guys. I
hate
beat
Demon. I
My
hate
bad.
Demon. Bring it down.
GG's.
Oh, man.
Good try.
Go again.
So, you guys want to be friends, or?
We already are friends.
Come in.
Or
Come
like,
on in.
wanna be
Oh, you
friends,
want to
maybe?
play with us? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, you can play with us.
Are you gonna make me say it? Are you gonna make me beg?
Yes! Yes!
Chat, I got back
Just
into all
say-
the
just
emails.
say
I
what's
did it.
good.
Oh, that's good.
Just say what's good.
That's good.
That's it.
And I got my email for whatever I need to log into something else. Let's go, baby. I did it. We're back in. Took me a while.
Is anyone else's Overwatch breaking?
Well, we need an update, I think, for the, like, is a patch today that deletes replay codes, if I'm pretty sure?
Isn't it
Guys,
Wednesday
you can just
today,
kick-
though?
You can just kick
It's a
me. You don't have
Wednesday.
to make me leave.
I
to
mean,
patch.
it's
You can just
I
kick
thought
to
the
it.
same. It's Wednesday. It's supposed to like
It's a
replay codes
Wednesday.
reset. Yeah,
It's
it's
Wednesday,
today.
my dudes.
This is different. This is they're changing it up. All right.
Wait,
So
do
you
I
guys,
queue or not?
Well, they saw that I was getting a good amount of replay codes, so they had to come up with a random day just to delete them all.
They got to delete
So
it.
yeah.
Probably got too
that's,
many.
that's like the funniest patch news. Replay codes
Well,
are
the thing
like.
is, Olivia, the
Wiped
email
gone.
kept asking me to. I don't know how I
you gotta
managed this,
restart.
but for some reason,
Alright.
the recovery email,
not gonna be
Olivia,
first
was
with
the email I
restarts,
was
so
trying to
let's
log
do it.
into. I don't know how I managed to do
Bye.
that, but let me tell you, that was a journey. But I got it. We're good. It was my YouTube one, and I was like, dude, like, what? I'm like, how did I manage to make my recovery email my own email that I can't log into? But then we got it. So, all right, let's go restart the game, and we'll see what this patch was. We're good though. I got back into it, and I got into a bonus email that I haven't been on in a while, so that worked out for me. Feels good, man. And now I remember him. So that's why I was confused. I'm like, how am I, like, how is that happening? And then it all worked out. So we're good. Yeah, I got to restart my game, and we'll see what the patch is. Again, chat, schedule for tonight. Are you ready? Also, wrote it. Thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Here's the schedule for tonight. Baglio, did I thank you earlier, by the way? I just saw that randomly. I might have missed it earlier, and I feel bad if I did. So here's my goal, and I am updating my game. Tonight, I'm going to get on as soon as I can. All right? The drops start at 9:30. All right? The drops start at 9:30 p.m., and I'll raid Beaver. Beaver will stream, and then I'll be on at like 2 a.m., and you'll get your drops the whole time. Sound good? All right, I actually got to order this food now because I want to eat early. We're trying to, like, we can't, the heck is that? Ooh, that's Lonnie over here getting a crispy buffalo gyro. That sounds great. Holy crap, I might have to get that too. That way I can wake up with acid reflux all night. Honestly, I'm going to get that one too. Let's do it. Is it preemptive Tums? Oh, my bad. Dude, oh man, actually, when I was a kid, I don't know how it works, but I when I was a kid, they had me take a lot of stuff because I had something, and again, I don't even know if I ever ended up having it. It was called like GERD or something. So when I was a kid, I had to take a lot of stuff because anytime I would have like spaghetti or anything, I would have like that acid reflux. But like, I haven't had a problem with that in years. So does it go away, or was it just like they just didn't diagnose it correctly or something at the time? I have no idea. I mean, this was obviously when I was 10, so this was like 26 years ago, but I used to have to take something because it was like really frustrating. Patch is almost done here, and we'll take a look. So anyway. Ooh, this seems pretty good. All right. I'll get that. I got a patch at some point. Yeah, it was when I was like a kid. I don't know what would happen with it. Sorry, I'm waiting for the patch. Yeah. Oh, my diet has been look at it this way. This was my goal. When I moved to my house, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start getting back on that healthy grind. I'm gonna work out. Whatever the opposite of that is what I did. Now we're back on track again. Whatever the opposite was of eating healthy and working out, I did the opposite. All right? I did the opposite. Let me see something here on the patch notes. Okay, they fixed an issue with Eichenwald. It's back in.
There's like
they
a
fixed hair skips.
like 1 megabyte patch, but it took so long.
And they fixed the Genji voice line. So there you go.
No.
All right, actually, that was going to be my last one because I want to start my schedule, so I'll see y'all, I guess, later. So.
Oh, okay.
Good luck with your games, guys.
No worries, no worries.
See you.
GG's. Later.
You're on the same grind? Yeah, that's a great grind, isn't it? So yeah, basically it fixed hair skips. It fixed the Eichenwald bug. Hopefully any other bugs in there. Okay, chat. So here's the deal. I'm gonna be hopping off. I will be on. Maybe Anonymous. We'll do that tonight. How does that sound? I will be on tonight, anywhere from 11:30 p.m. Eastern to 4 a.m. Eastern, anywhere in between. Just to make it clear, with the OW esports drops. The esports drops will be active the whole time. So I don't have to watch reruns during it. I can be playing ranked the whole time. Obviously, I'm going to cover the World Cup, but the drops will be on the whole time. It's really hard for me to get on for the 9:30 start time of the drops, so I'm just going to get in the middle of the night, and then I'll grind all the way through with long streams and all of that. Does that sound good? So what I'm going to do in the meantime is raid Beaver. Beaver said he's going to be staying up until about 4 a.m. for matches. So that will keep, if anybody wants to get those drops early, you'll be able to get those drops early. If not, you can come to my channel, stop by, all of that. But that's going to be the plan, okay? So does it sound good? So do me a favor, hit the follow button if you haven't. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. Will I be on? I should be on for that match, son, because I think it's like the third one. But again, no promises. So I'll do my best to be on when I can. I'm going to start going into the bedtime grind now. Make sure I ordered the food. Let me order that now so I can get this here as soon as possible. I'm going to go into the bedtime grind soon. And then I will be on as soon as I can, okay? Sound good? So I'll see you for then. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'm going to raid Beaver. I'm going to ask you that question here in a second, chat. You know what question that's going to be. Chat, will I see you? Wait for it. Give it a minute. One moment. I'm not logged into the right. 1 second. Give me a second here. It's going to reload. 1 second. All right. Chat, will I see you tonight or tomorrow morning? Either one? All right, there it is. Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Thank you again for all the love. I seriously appreciate it. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I'll see you tonight or in the morning. See you later. Peace.